Let's get it. What's going on, everybody? My name is the Ville Kid, aka Young Freddie J. And if you guys welcome, welcome to the live, man. If you guys are new here, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. We are on the road to 100 subs. We are 25 subs away from 100. So I greatly appreciate that one. Today, man, last night's Hall of Fame game, it came down to the final play. And the final play was this man, Haynes King. Now, I know a lot of people talked about Haynes King coming out of Georgia Tech, running quarterback. But man, what I saw last night, this this kid was slinging the rock around, and I gotta say one thing: can we please get Gerber Hands off the team? Man, Gerber Hands was terrible last night. He looked scared. He looked like a deer in headlights. The dude got no, sir. Official, don't start with me. Official, don't do this. Don't 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 don't. Bryce Young and Haynes King are not the same quarterback, and Bryce Young, he is not taking Bryce's spot. We got to stop this. We got to stop this. We got to stop pushing this narrative around. We got to stop, because I've seen that today already. I've seen a bunch of that today from the fans of the Carolina Panthers. I will not be one to say that. No, sir. Um, you won't catch me saying that Haynes King will take Bryce's spot because I don't think so. It's one preseason game. It was great. He's coming. He's gonna take Kenny Pickett's spot because Gerber Hands is terrible. But I do not see for a second Haynes King taking Bryce's spot. I don't see it. It's not gonna happen. No. One preseason game, no. And he deserves all the credit in the world from yesterday. What's up, Kevin? What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Um, big dub, first of many. It feels good to get the first dub of the season, though. Even though it's preseason, it feels good to get back into the swing of things and get a dub. But I would say again, there is no way in hell this man is taking Bryce's spot, bro. Y'all gotta stop with this shit, man. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop with this notion, man. I've been look. We're not even at week 1 yet, and you're saying this, man. We gotta stop, bro. Like we gotta stop, bro. We gotta stop with the oh he's gonna no he's not. No he's not. No he is not. Stop. He's gonna be quarterback 2 because Kenny Pickett literally has man, baby hands or Bambi hands looks like a god looks like it fits, bro. I'm gonna call the man Bambi because he looked like a deer in headlights last night. He's a baby deer and he has baby hands. That's who Kenny Pickett is, bro. Because that shit is crazy, man. You've been in the league 5 years and you got outplayed by an undrafted rookie dog. Yeah, man, you deserve to get passed around like a goddamn bruh. You deserve to get passed around like a goddamn Thanksgiving feast. And it's not even a good one either. It's the definition of mediocre and fucking. It's the definition of mediocre, bro. That motherfucker got passed around like a Thanksgiving feast, but it wasn't a good Thanksgiving feast. It was a feast like fucking roadkill and shit. That's how bad he was. Rotten. I'm like, man, I'm tired of listening to people keep saying that Haynes King is gonna. No, he's not. He played a very good game, and everybody said, well, he played better than Bryce in the preseason. Bryce Young has never played a full preseason game in his NFL career. What the hell are y'all talking about, bro? We got to stop with this, bro. We got to stop with this notion that Bryce Young's gonna get his chain snatched by Haynes. Fuck, come on, bro. Stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop, bro. In the Hall of Fame game is for the three, the twos, the three, mainly three and fours to show what they can do. Kenny Pickett really started the first few, and Haynes King got the rest of the game. And Haynes King played outstanding. Kenny Pickett led one touchdown drive in the second quarter. And after that, it was all Haynes King. And Haynes King won the game as well. But oh wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Because I looked at his stat line, right? His stat line was 21 of 34 for 180 yards and two touchdowns. But if Bryce Young does that, we have a fit. But because Haynes King does that, it's like, oh yeah, it was an outstanding game. He played great. Man, we man, man, y'all pick and choose what's a good game and what's not. And it kills me, man. It kills me because we're playing double standard, bro. It kills me. It kills me. Oh, all right, all right, all right. So question, right? Question. Let's say that happens and Bryce Young wins the game 33-30 and he does the same thing. Y'all would be mad at that, right? You would be mad at that. Why? Because he didn't put up over 200 passing yards? Come on, man. But come on. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter the pick or whatever. It's the player and how the player looks in the game. Come on now. I don't get that, man. I'm pre I'm pre-season, of course. I would be mad. Well, Jesus Christ. And see again, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. So question. Be so just so Jesus Christ. This is what I'm talking about. Using the draft pick as an argument doesn't make sense for a good game. It doesn't make any sense because you can throw 400 yards and lose. Like I don't get it. I do not understand the notion that you have to throw for a certain amount of yards to be considered good. I don't get it. But then a dude that throws for 180 and has 219 total yards and three touchdowns. Oh yeah, it was a good game. But we've literally watched Bryce do the same thing, and then it's like, no, it was a bad game. I'm like, bro, like, oh God, we can't play double standard, man. That's not, but that's not a look. I don't give a fuck about the draft pick after they're drafted, though. It's not though, because if they're doing the same thing, it shouldn't matter because at the end of the day, it came to the same result that we won. I'm at loss. I don't understand that. I don't get it. I don't get the draft pick hype bullshit. I think it's dumb. I really do think it's stupid. Because I don't give a fuck about the draft pick. I care about the player and what they do on the field. If we won the game and the dude did that, if Bryce did that, I'd be like, yeah, we won the fucking game. I'm not throwing my hands up, be like, he didn't throw for 200 yards as if I give a fuck. No, man, stop. Stop, bro. Stop. This dude did it against threes and fours, bro. We not doing this. We not doing this, bro. You you got to stop, bro. Y'all got to stop with that shit, man. Bryce can also run with his legs when he chooses to, though. But he's mostly a pocket passer. Haynes King clearly can throw the football more. He didn't run the ball as much as I thought he would. What the hell are you talking about? And see, this is the thing I'm talking about. Like, come on, man. We gotta stop with this shit, bro. We gotta stop. The dude played against three and fours, man. Calm down. It was a great game. He won the game. But we gotta stop with this notion that he's just gonna take Bryce's spot. No, 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 no. We gotta stop, man. We have got to stop. The only time that this dude will probably see the field is if Bryce gets hurt. We gotta stop with this, man. Oh my God. Like, Jesus Christ. We have got to stop with that, man. How do you know that he would do that, though, official? You don't. He played one game. How do you know that he would eclipse Bryce's stats? Please tell me that. How do you know? You don't. You're assuming and you're guessing that he would, but you don't because he's never played against ones before. What the fuck are you talking about, man? See, we gotta stop with this notion, dog. We gotta stop, bro. We gotta stop trying to insert everything into one thing, bro. This motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That shit is crazy to me, bro. It's crazy. How could you sit up there and say that when you don't know? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. But you literally just said, official, that that when Haynes can do the same thing that what Bryce can and run with his legs and put up Bryce stats that he would have in the NFL. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on now. We got to stop with that, bro. We have got to stop, bro. I'm sorry, my mic fucked up. But we got to stop with the notion that Haynes King is better than Bryce Young. He's not. He's not. Like, it's one preseason game, man. He had a good game, cool, but he's not better than Bryce Young, bro. Stop. we we gotta stop that. What's up, bloody? What's up, bloody? What's what's going on, my guy? I I've never seen so much of the fan base. I've never seen so much of the people be like, "Oh, Haynes King is no." We gotta stop, bro. He looked good. Gerber hands is terrible, but like he looked good in his first game. And I'm like, man, I hear so many people be like, oh, he's coming for Bryce's chain. No, he's not, bro. Stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop, bro. We have got to stop. I don't understand the notion of, oh, Haynes King is no. Stop. He played a great game though. It's a hell of a Hall of Fame game. They said it was the best game. Let's talk about it. I mean, bloody. Hold on, bloody. Hold on, bloody. Give me 1 second, bloody. Speaking of that, it leads me to this, bloody. You right. 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 I'm not gonna waste no more time, bro. Hey, let's talk about it then. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's go. Um, yeah. Fuck all that. I'm a. I feel like I'm gonna be having to debate today. Here we go. I mean, I'm with the smoke though, so come on. Yeah. Let's go. Cause I have a feeling a lot of people gonna be wanting to talk about this shit. So let's let's do it. Coming to the stage is my guy. Oop, did I do it? Oh, there we go. What's up, bloody?
Oh, what's
Oh
going on? You can
Jesus.
hear me good?
Yeah, I
You can
can
hear me
hear you,
good? I
bro.
got an
Talk to
echo or
me.
anything?
Nah, bro,
I
you
got an
straight.
echo or
Talk.
anything, bro?
Hey, nah, bro, you straight.
All right, cool. Question. Well, first off, what's going on, bro? How you doing?
I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing
Cool,
good,
cool.
bro.
Just just want to acknowledge that first. You know what I'm saying, before we get into a conversation, and for everybody to
Yeah.
come up here. What you not understanding, dog? Let me see if I can help you out a little bit. Talk about what happened last night.
Well, number one is, well, I've acknowledged that Haynes King had a great game, but
Mhm.
he had a good game. But there was already people speculating that he's coming for Bryce's chain. I'm like, bro, we got to stop that. Like,
Uh,
oh
nah,
Jesus.
that's funny. That's funny. I like that. I wish I would have coined that. Whoever coined that, man, shout out. You can trademark that.
Hey, no. There's the look. I was in multiple
Um,
chats and people said that. I was like, bro, we got to stop. We got to
the
stop.
thing,
We got to pull our
the
brakes.
thing about it, the thing about it like this. Haynes King, he played well. He played better than what I expected. Because
Yes.
I have said that to me, he's just, a college quarterback, basically
Right.
meaning about his throwing mechanics and
Yeah.
his play style. But
Yeah.
I forgot to really factor in, and this is my fault. I was wrong about this. I'm admitting it, that he was the focal point of the offense at Georgia Tech. So I
Yes.
guess that means something that he can carry, offense. But getting back to
Mm-hmm.
that, he played well.
Yes, he
He
did.
played. He played. No, he played real good. I'm gonna say he played
Yes,
real
he
good,
did.
and it's more about his performance. It's not really because I'm gonna get to the statistics in a minute. Statistics. Damn it, I got a fucked
Mm-hmm.
up tongue. His
You straight,
performance
buddy.
was good because he kept the chains moving. Our
Right.
offense didn't look stagnant. You
Right.
know,
Yeah.
did he try to fold some passes? Yeah, he tried to take some shots down the field, which he don't have the down the field accuracy, but his
Right.
gamer mentality,
Yeah.
it showed. And you could see
Yeah.
the energy that was being, resonated with the
Yeah. Yeah.
with the offense.
Right. Right. Now I
So,
understand that part. I would just
mhm.
confuse on the part on when people were saying like, "Oh yeah, he's coming for Bryce's spot." I'm like, man, y'all gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Now with
Now,
that, with
uh huh.
with that, I'm gonna say this here because I mentioned this last night on another platform, and I gotta say it again. What Haynes King showed with his performance, in my eyes, is not only if Haynes King, an undrafted free agent, can come in
Mm-hmm.
here, and I know people like to say, well, he did against, threes and fours. Well, we
Mm-hmm.
also had threes and fours that he was working with as
Yes.
well. So it works both
Right.
ways. And
Yes, it
right
does.
now he is a three. We have
Yes,
to remember he is a three.
he is a three.
But what it shows is that Canales' system can work when you have a mobile quarterback that is competent, that is fearless, and that is not scared behind that trigger. Because we
Good
seen Kenny
point.
Pickett when he threw that out route to that tight end
Oh my
and he
god.
stepped and threw it to the right, he's like he double clutched before he threw it.
Yeah, he did.
When I saw
Yeah, he
that, I
did.
said, yeah, that boy's scared. Haynes
Yeah,
King did not show that.
that Gerber hands is
So,
terrible. Gerber hands
and
look
well, we
like a
already
look
knew
like
that.
Bambi.
We already knew that. We already
And I
knew that.
call
That's
him
why
Gerber hands
Pittsburgh
because he
got
has
up off
baby
of him.
hands. So Gerber.
Well, he'll pat. Yeah, I got you. I got you. You know what I'm saying? He'll pass around. So everybody knew he
Yeah.
wasn't, gonna be a threat or anything like that. That's why he helped,
Nah.
not to be a threat,
Right.
just to basically, sit in the seat. But
Yeah.
when Haynes, he showed that he hungry for it. Being
Yeah.
undrafted, um, he does the model of what this offense could look like. Keyword is could.
Could.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Because he did miss 13 passes.
Yeah.
He did,
He did. He did.
and he didn't play in the first quarter.
No.
So his numbers could have been a little bit more than 180. But it also shows for people to say that who we can get in here that can put up the same production. Well, there you go.
Mm.
It shows you
Okay.
that
Okay.
another QB
So so
can put up the same production. Hmm.
so I have a thing of right because I like Brad is play calling. It looked more aggressive is what the thing I would say. Like it looked a lot more aggressive, even though it was. I'm not gonna say vanilla because everybody uses that, but it wasn't like he was going all out.
Hmm.
It just looked like he was just
Well,
it, like
mhm.
it wasn't scripted, if that makes sense. It was like more have fun with it, you know.
Well, it was. Well, this is what I like to call the flow of the game. This is why I've always say that a lot because you have to call plays based off the flow of the game.
Right.
Now, one thing that did help is that we didn't see a lot of exotic defenses either.
Right.
So he didn't have to, throw out a lot of exotic plays and he didn't have the
Nah.
pressure on his
Right.
shoulders to sit there and make sure he get the right call. But for
Right.
what was being called, everything was being executed. See, we also got to
Yeah.
remember this. We criticize coordinators on the offensive defensive side when the play is not complete or when the play is not working. But when the play
Right.
is working, we always give them their credit. It's
Yeah.
all about the execution of the play.
That's
Plays
a
were being
bloody
executed that
and
was being called.
it is about execution, and honestly that's a great point. And the thing about it is like n- and now again, like bloody, I honestly think that you can agree with me on this though. I think I
Go
think
ahead.
it when it came to I think what separates Bryce Young from Haynes King is the fact that Bryce has seen more exotic defenses than Haynes King. And I think that's the main point,
I
if
would
I'm going to be
agree
real here.
with that. I would agree with that. Bryce has way more experience in the league, seeing different style of defenses, playing under extreme fire and extreme pressure.
Right.
Nobody can debate that or deny that. This is true because he's been in the league for three. This is fourth year compared
Yeah.
to a guy. This is his first, taste of what the
First taste
NFL
of
could
of
possibly be.
but it wasn't like he was going up against like a fucking exotic like back out blitz like Brian Flores or whatever, or yeah, shit like that.
I mean, no, he wasn't. He wasn't going up against anything like that, and he wasn't utilizing, Teddy McMillan or Jalen
Right.
Coker
Right.
or any of the weapons that we have or the real plays being called for
Right.
the what I'm saying, for the real
Yeah.
situation. So it
Yeah.
works both ways. It works both ways.
Yeah.
Now, like I say, I was really impressed with Haynes King. He impressed me more than what I thought he would do.
Oh,
He
same.
did.
I would say the
And like I
same.
said, I can say I was wrong about his evaluation because I didn't really see him as that. I knew he was a
Yeah.
gamer, but I
Yeah.
didn't think that he was going to his energy was going to resonate the way it did. So that's what made
Yeah,
me
it did.
very impressed.
Yeah.
I had to, calm down some people for a minute because I'm like, okay, that's just one drive, calm down. But then it
Right.
just happened the whole game. It was
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
turnovers. We didn't
No.
have no stall outs. So I'm like, you know
No.
what? That's a good look. That's a
Yeah.
good look.
Yeah.
So what I mean, he did damn good. And the thing is, it was his poise on that last drive as well.
Yeah.
Getting out first off, let me give Jimmy Horn some credit for making that
Facts.
catch in the goal line because I
That's a
thought he
fact.
dropped that motherfucker. I'm looking at run. I'm like, damn, that
No, we
boy
caught
made it.
it.
Like, okay,
No, we caught it.
Jimmy,
No, we
Jimmy,
caught it.
Jimmy, Jimmy improved. He made that catch. So shout out to
Yeah.
him for that.
Yeah.
I also got to give Mechie his props too. Mechie looked real
Right.
good out there.
Just
I
seemed
got to
look
give him
good
his
too.
props. He did.
I told them wide
We
receivers.
start.
We was hearing. My fault, bloody, for cutting you off. But the thing that I was saying is like
Nah, go ahead.
the reports that I've been hearing seem to be true. When it came to those wide receivers making plays, it seemed to be true. With what I saw, last night, it seemed to be true that them wide receivers really, really been taking strides and been making plays. Like it's not just like Bryce Young and the quarterbacks being more aggressive, but it seems like the guys making plays when it's coming, no matter one on one, no matter what, they seem to be taking advantage of their opportunities, regardless when the ball is thrown to them, of
You
course.
hear me, bro?
Yeah. Well, no,
Are you
you didn't
still there?
respond to me.
Oh, oh, okay. Because I was doing something. That's why I was asking. Hold up, real quick.
All right.
My fault for that. Was just getting something straight on my phone.
Bro, you straight?
But
But
yeah,
yeah,
um,
I mean, the
so
reports for me seem to be
go ahead,
true.
continue.
Like the
Mm-hmm,
reports that I was looking at, I go through the wires and things like that. It seemed to be true, like the things that I've been seeing.
mm-hmm.
And then I looked at it on the field and it seemed like the guys, it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. OG, salute to the OG. We got Tone in the building. What's up, Tone?
And what's happening, Freddie? What's happening, Nuck Bloody? What's going on?
What's going on, my guy?
What's going on, Loto Tone? I mean, you can
Man,
call
that
me
can't
Nuck.
call it.
You know, my uncle.
Just,
That that's
just,
that's where the
just.
knuckles come from. My uncle called me Nuck at first, and it just flowed through.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Say
for
less, say
real?
less.
Yeah.
Say less,
I'm,
Yeah,
man.
I'm,
that's
I'm,
where the
I'm
name
just
came
making my rounds today on these YouTube streets. That's all. What's happening?
Well, honestly, Tony, I appreciate you being on my show, man. Speaking of people coming on the show, we got the guy that throws that shoots little 50 that shoot 50 cows all the time. We got popping bullets in the building. What's up, Pop?
A bang bang. A bang
Yeah.
bang.
Little
What's
shell
going on,
casing.
Pop?
What's
Yeah,
happening?
whatever. Yeah,
Welcome.
chilling,
Shell
man.
Welcome.
Casey.
Your
What's
What's
first
up? What
going
time
up?
on
on
with
the Ville
What
Kid
up,
show, man. I
Buster?
appreciate you, bro. You
I
you? Ain't
being
nobody.
appreciate you. Not yet. Not
so
yet. But you know, I got my targets.
oh boy, here we
I
go.
trust you. I know, sir.
But hey, Pop, talk to me, bro. How you feel, man? How you feel about the topic, bro?
I,
I
I,
feel
I
good
feel
after
like
last night.
I feel like a winner, don't you?
What's the topic?
Well, we're talking Haynes King. We're talking,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
what I
All
saw
right.
yesterday, and then of course, I also make my rounds, Tony. I be listening in because I did listen to you on a podcast this morning. Not gonna say the name on my
Already.
podcast, but I'm gonna say that respect to that man. But yeah, we not gonna speak his name on my podcast. But
Oh,
as I
whoa,
said,
whoa. What we talking about?
I think
Oh,
Tony.
I don't know. I'm confused.
I'm really
I
lost. But
but is
I
this
think I
Uh,
know
somebody?
what you're
Is
hey,
this
saying.
somebody I ain't
you
supposed to
say,
say?
you say you
Oh,
don't want to speak his name. Hey,
yeah,
leave it
yeah,
at
yeah.
that.
I respect the man,
Okay,
but yeah, no,
yeah,
no,
go
no.
ahead.
man, who are we talking about? I'm lost, man. Is it we? Jesus ain't got no
Shells,
podcast.
I would not.
shells,
You know what? I'm gonna
shells.
tell Pop in the back chat. How about that?
Oh, okay,
Oh
okay.
yeah, well
Cause
put
I
it in the
don't want to
back
say
check because
something I ain't
I don't
supposed to.
I
Cause
don't
I
I
done been
don't
on
know.
people's podcasts and they said I done offended them. So I got to know.
Shells, shells. Put down the hammer.
Facts.
All
There you
right.
go, Pop. But
Okay, all right, I got you.
yeah,
All
yeah, yeah.
right, carry
So
on.
so as I was saying, and I saw that you was like trying to comment on people trying to talk about Haynes King taking Bryce Young's spot. I saw that. I was like, man, y'all are crazy. Y'all are out y'all fucking
Hmm.
minds. But I did want to acknowledge the fact that Haynes King played a very good game. And it's the first game in a
Absolutely.
win, and it's one of many that, I feel like is needed for this team. I feel it's needed for this team. We got
Okay.
another one. SC
You heard
Panther
that
was
on my
stupid.
podcast or on
No,
that
no, no,
other
no.
podcast?
On the other podcast, I be
Okay, okay,
watching.
okay.
I be watching from
All
a
right,
distance. Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
got
yeah,
y'all
you.
getting a
I
brain
got
yeah,
you.
freeze. God
yeah,
damn.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I be watching from a distance, Tony.
Mm,
I just don't. I just
Yeah.
don't. I just don't be in the chat, but I
Say
be
less.
watching.
Say less. I got you. I got
You
you.
know.
Carry on.
So, yeah. As I was saying, I just wanted to mention, just
mm,
give praise to the boy. He played a great game. Things like that. But we gotta
mm.
Yeah.
pump the brakes on people trying to say that he's gonna take Bryce's chain. That shit is crazy. I saw that this morning. I'm like, man, y'all are
Yeah.
wild. That's wild.
Well,
Yeah,
I had
he did.
this morning on
Mm,
my channel on my show this morning because I know Charlie the Gamer has
Yeah.
really been riding for Haynes King
Facts.
from the beginning.
oh
So
yeah.
I already
Shout out,
Yeah.
knew
Chuck.
or was expecting him to hit the link this morning, and he
Shout out
did.
Charlie the
So
gamer.
hey, but
Oh man.
just talking about the game because I didn't really I didn't watch the game at all. I saw the highlights and everything this morning. The dude
Yeah.
played
Mm-hmm.
a really good game.
He did.
Whether it's the ones, two, threes, or four, you got to give credit where credit is due. For the
Absolutely.
man playing his first ever NFL game,
Yeah.
still learning
Mm-hmm.
the offense with the limited amount of reps that he gets throughout practice, he put up some good numbers last night.
He just went out there
I
and
was
played the football
critical.
game.
Yeah, I was critical of Haynes King coming out of college because I didn't think he had an NFL type arm to make it in the
Mm,
league. He's
mm.
definitely tough as hell. He
Oh,
can run
absolutely.
like nobody's business.
Right.
He's a true dual threat quarterback.
For sure.
But I just didn't
Mm.
think that his arm talent was good enough for the NFL. Now, what I
God.
witnessed today was there's definitely some things that I felt like he needed to work on that he has worked on. It showed
Yeah.
last night.
Yeah.
So
For sure.
now he has a clear building block and a foundation that he has set for himself. Now we need
Yeah.
to see him continue to build on that and continue his trajectory in the right direction. So what I saw last night, I
Mm.
was happy for him. Kudos to
Yeah.
him. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
For sure.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
All
For
due
sure.
respect.
And also, by the way, a Eternal. That's wild because the Cardinals not getting rid of Carson Beck, bro. You crazy as hell. He ain't going
Hold on.
nowhere.
What was said? What
That
was
nigga
said?
Eternal is wild, bro. That man Eternal said, "I'm gonna be real. Let's say we don't extend Bryce. I wouldn't mind trying to get Carson Beck, bro. Carson Beck ain't going nowhere. The Cardinals not getting rid of him,
Carson Beck
sir.
is right now. Carson Beck sitting behind Gardner Minshew, so that's who
Yeah,
he's sitting behind
Talk
right
to
now.
him. Tell it again, bloody.
Gardner
And
Minshew
I
not
already
Tell him
going
heard
And
nowhere.
again.
reports
right,
that
Carson Beck
go
gonna
ahead,
take that
Sales, you
spot.
got it.
But go ahead.
Yeah, but see, the thing about Beck, he's an up and down QB. He's been like that when he was at Georgia and Miami. But
That's a good
what
point.
y'all saw, that's the Carson Beck that you normally will get. That guy right there.
That's the Carson Beck that
But
won
he
the
will have some.
championship, correct?
No, they didn't
Yeah,
win. They didn't win the championship. They lost
and
in the championship.
I mean,
The Georgia one.
yeah, they
Yes,
did.
he did. Yeah,
Yeah.
he won at
Oh,
No,
when
no,
he
Georgia.
no,
was
no,
at
no, no, no.
Georgia,
That's
I'm
Stetson
thinking
Bennett.
of last year.
Oh, it was Stetson. Yeah,
That's
you're
Stetson.
right. You're right.
That
I'm
was
tripping.
Yeah,
Stetson Bennett.
Stetson Bennett.
You're right.
But Carson Beck, he couldn't handle that heavy Georgia smoke, but he did good, that first year. Second year, he
Yeah,
had
he
some
did.
rumblings of something was going on down in Miami, so he had to go down there. But I'm gonna leave that alone.
Oh
man,
Jesus.
Carson Beck. He's an athletic Jared Goff. That's what Carson Beck is.
Oh damn!
Mm.
A-
A more
I,
athletic.
I
athletic.
I mean, I could see the comparison.
I can see it.
I know.
I can
I
see it.
I
know.
could see the
I know.
comparison because honestly, as I said last night, that man does look like a. I mean, that man does look like a Kane Corso, like he had too much Mary Jane in the face. That man look high as fuck
He
A
in
Kane
his eyes.
that's
Corso.
his look. He always looked like that. He
Yeah,
always
a
looked like
Kane
that.
Corso in the face. That's
Mhm.
exactly what he looked
I
like.
don't know about a. I don't know about a. I
He
don't know
looked
about
like
a Kane
Napoleon
Corso.
Dynamite.
All right.
He looked
Yeah.
like Napoleon Dynamite.
I
But
can't. I can't
just
agree with that one
just
either. Okay.
just like we were saying about Haynes King, we got to say the same thing about Carson Beck. Let's put it all into proper context. When
Fair
you
You're
point.
right,
playing
Charles.
when you playing against a bunch of twos, threes, and fours, guys that would not
Mm-hmm.
make the team, probably won't even be on a damn practice squad. So the level of
Damn so.
competition that they would face if they were to ever see playing time in a regular season NFL game, there's no comparison. It's
We
like the
would just
difference
talk
between
about
night
that
and
too,
day.
Tone. We would just talk
Yeah.
about that too.
So
Mm-hmm.
like you can give a person credit, you know,
Right.
for what they did in that moment, but people that's jumping all out the car with no helmet on and trying to put a crown on somebody's head because they had one good game in the Hall of Fame game,
You gotta
like
stop.
it's a good shits and giggles type conversation, whatever. But in the reality, last night was just last night. It really doesn't
Yeah.
mean that much in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, we got another one Saturday. So I mean, football's officially back because we got another one Saturday, and we play the Bills in Buffalo
Yeah,
again.
no doubt.
Next Saturday, correct?
No doubt.
Yup, next
What time that
Saturday.
game come on? What time is that
One
You know.
game?
or well for us one. You in Dubai? I don't know what
Okay.
time that is.
It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. So
Okay,
I'll be
okay,
up.
okay, okay,
Yeah, I'll
okay.
be up. My old ass will be
You know
up.
what, Bloody? I would say he looks like a
What's that?
a Simpson character. That's what I would say.
Which
Oh,
one?
Carson
Carson
Beck.
Beck.
Which one?
Come on,
Yeah, he could
Carson.
look like a character off The Simpsons. You
The
could,
yellow
hey,
one.
just he look
Yeah,
He
yeah.
looks like
Hey,
the
hey,
yellow
bloody.
yellow
one.
one. Just
Hey,
draw it up.
yo.
He look
Hey,
like he'll
look,
fit right
bloody.
in.
Hey, bloody. That's a perfect. Hey,
Stupid.
yeah,
It's
bloody. That's a
stupid. That
fucking
dude need help,
perfect.
yo.
It's stupid, bro. I was gonna say that's a perfect fucking description, but it's not because they're all yellow. The fuck is wrong with you?
That's the point. Just pick
Oh
one.
my,
That's what he looked like.
bruh. So I can say that
Sideshow
he look like Homer
Bob.
Simpson. So I can say that he look like Homer now. Are we
Well,
serious?
well, I say Sideshow Bob. You know, the skinny, the little face and everything like that. I personally say
Sideshow
Napoleon
Bob.
Dynamite, but
God damn.
Oh my
yeah.
man. Hey, SC Panther Boy ain't
I mean,
shit.
but he can play his ass off though.
Yo,
He can play
SC
his
Panther
ass off
Boy ain't shit,
though,
bro.
man.
That
Shout out to
motherfucker
Carson
said
Daly.
you are old, Tony. You motherfucker. SC
Hey,
Panther Boy ain't shit,
hey,
bro.
you have
That's
to
a
be
lot. That's a
careful
lot of
who you
wisdom Tony
allow
got,
on
man.
your in your comment, man. When you get them people from Bangkok, them little Asian dudes,
Oh
they
my.
they're a little different, man. So I'm just
Did
telling
you
you,
just call
SC,
SC Panther Boy
hey,
Asian? Oh my
yeah,
god.
little Thailand, that's his name, little Thailand. He ain't tell you that,
Wow.
yeah. His real last name is Thailand,
Oh,
little
hold
Thailand.
Oh
Yeah,
my. All right. So
just be
what?
I don't
careful.
see this happening, but Eternal, if this happens, hey, Eternal, I will give you all the
What
props in the
way
world,
of
bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
influences offense?
I
Hey,
will not gonna lie.
here we go. Well, this is the Panther community, so we've heard the wildest shit. So I got to get used to hearing
And
wild shit.
well, well,
Y'all
well. I
y'all should
mean,
know
But
how
you
Eternal
know,
do by now.
yeah. I mean, really, bloody. I mean, this is Eternal that we're talking about, and Eternal like says shit like this, but like I don't see it. But if it happens, I'm not mad because if it does happen, I mean, shit. Like
well,
Let me
if it
see.
does happen, I'm not mad. Now it
The
would
way Black
be,
is
if it
running off
accumulated
of
to
the okay,
wins,
don't look.
and
cool.
that's the thing, bloody. That's the thing. Will it accumulate to wins? Is the question. Because motherfucker said like, there's people that say Bryce can throw 5,000. I'm like, y'all crazy. Y'all
On
crazy.
Madden, he can.
No, like we the last time we had a 5,000 yard passer was 5 years ago.
Never, never had one.
I don't see
But
that
you
shit
talking about in the
happening.
league? I feel you.
Yeah, yeah. In the
Well,
league, it's been
defenses
five
got
years.
more. Has got defenses have caught up to these offenses so much, so it really neutralized a lot of that down the field explosive shit like that. I mean, it will come back around, but I think right now I don't see it.
Yeah,
But I've been
yeah.
wrong before. I could be wrong again. You know,
I mean, I mean, if Bryce throws 4,000 yards, I'm definitely not mad.
if he throw for 4,000 yards, we won't hear
Mhm.
the end of that shit, and I may go away for a while
Tony, fuck
because
you.
I ain't trying to hear it.
Hey, Tony, fuck you. I can't
What?
delete that shit, you motherfucker.
Well,
What you
I
talking
ain't
about?
know.
I
No, I can't delete that. What are you talking about?
I'm missing stuff.
The
Oh, I'm
private
missing stuff.
chat. What the
No,
fuck is you talking about?
I can't delete that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
All right.
no, I can't delete that. But as I was saying, like,
Oh.
um, I like Haynes King. We can get Gerber hands the fuck up off my team because that motherfucker is, oh god,
Well, we
yeah,
know. But
yeah,
that's the reason why. That's the reason why he was brought here. He was just like I told you. He was just brought here just to sit in the seat. He wasn't brought here to, what I'm saying, be the number two. Now, when Haynes King doing what he did, um, could he possibly, go for number two because he fighting for a spot? It's
he could.
possibility. Excuse me, because me personally,
Mm.
I don't think that excuse me, god dang, got hiccup. The organization
Oh
was
damn,
expecting to have a number two guy
no,
to actually, I ain't gonna say threaten the number one, but look real competent. So all we got
right.
is our number one and put everything on, on Bryce.
I don't think that's a
Now with
thing.
Haynes King,
Well, I,
King emerging, well, now I ain't gonna say emerging. With Haynes King playing well, it's kind of like, okay, now we can see somebody that could possibly move this offense just as effectively, possibly.
could be, but of course, as we mentioned, Bloody is like we don't know how he'll play against an exotic defense.
This is true.
So I mean, like it's just a speculation at this point, and I don't,
That's a true statement.
and that's what separates the two quarterbacks from QB1 to QB. I'm gonna say he's QB2 because I have no trust in fucking
Well,
Gerber hands.
well, if people trust the head coach, we gotta say QB3 because
Fair
Kenny
point.
Pickett is still number two.
That's a good
until
point.
further notice. Further notice.
Further notice. Hey,
um.
but bloody, did you see my
Yes,
two
sir.
guys that I pinpointed out? Jimmy Horn and Zakie Wheatley get off last night.
Oh, Zaki. Oh, hey, look. I
Yes,
told.
sir.
Hey, look.
Yes, sir.
Zaki
I
Wheatley
did
was my
see that.
sleeper, and I look. I've been intrigued with Zaki Wheatley the whole time. I said that he was my sleeper draft pick. That man had 8 tackles and a forced fumble. I knew it. I was like, yup, that man gonna
And
be everywhere
I
around the
have to
ball. I saw that coming.
excuse me, Freddie. I didn't mean to interrupt you, brother.
Yeah, yeah. Go
I
ahead.
also, I also have to say, because I said it earlier, I'm gonna say it again. That meant you played well. I have to
Yes, he
give
did.
him
Yeah,
his
he
acknowledgement
did.
as well. He did play well.
He definitely
He
played
did.
well.
So,
He played well. Jimmy played well. Jasim Reed got a touchdown, which I've been hearing so many reports of that kid. That's proven to be true
mhm.
too. So that kid's a problem. And right now he's the 7, and we might go in with 7. Someone said there's a possibility we could go in with 8, and I'm like, that's crazy.
But 8,
Mm,
damn,
I
not
don't
even 8.
Yeah,
know. I don't know.
8 is
I
You
don't know
insane.
still
about
got to run
that.
the football. You still got to run the
And
football.
see,
Yeah.
bloody, and they're also talking about
Hmm.
AJ Dillon now taking Achen's chain too.
So here we go.
Yeah, see
Now,
what I'm saying?
here we go. Now, 18, he did start their first drive when we got a touchdown. He did run solid. He
Yeah.
did run well. I was expecting them to keep running the football, but Haynes King picked up the rhythm. So I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
mad at that. AJ
Right.
Dillon, he did show real good physicality in
Yeah.
the red zone and going into the goal line. Haven't seen that here in Carolina since. Well, I can't say that. He showed that extra fight that Rico showed last year, which is a good
Right.
sign.
Yes.
Showed, you know what I mean, he's healthy. He's ready to play.
Yeah.
Just don't overload him and overrun him. Allow him to still have gas in his tank so we can still see him. Use him as a battering ram when it's necessary.
Right. Right. Like
You
those
know,
like those yardage situations, those 3rd and 2s, those fucking 4th and 1s,
right.
like shit like
That,
that.
and also if we playing a real physical defense up front,
Yeah.
utilize him just a weekend, the zero text,
Right.
the one text,
Right.
Tony, what I'm saying, explained to me the other day. I appreciate Tony, what I mean, breaking
The
that
one
down
tech, the
for me.
0 tech. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Hmm. So that's
Yeah.
what
Those
we
are
really need to
definitely needed.
utilize them for, and utilize the backs, in different situations. But all in
Right.
all, it was solid.
Yeah.
Did
I
well.
would.
Shout out to him.
I mean,
I can
a. I
admit when
mean, a
I'm
lot.
wrong. I was wrong.
I mean, hey, look, listen, and a lot of people looked at me like I was crazy, didn't know who Zakee Wheatley was. I said, okay. And Lathan Ransom is that guy, bro. That man, look, that kid,
Little Bob
I,
Sanders. Yeah.
bro. that man lit that man up. That man lit that man up, was bleeding from his thing. I was like, oh yeah, that kid's a dog. I was like, oh yeah, that kid's a dog. That man had,
That's the
if you
that's the
look at,
that's the mm-hmm.
man, if you
Go ahead.
looked at that photo,
Go ahead.
that man was a fucking monster. That man laid that kid out bleeding and still wanted to keep fighting. I'm like, man, yo, that's all I need to see. That kid's a problem. That's all I need to see. That man laid that man out. Them safeties did work, man. The key got a forced fumble. I was like, yep, I saw that coming. See, them safeties, they they hit. Those young safeties, they hit. That's why I'm saying, bloody, when you mention guys who might leave, if Trayvon Berry leaves, I think we'd be just fine.
Well, I would say this. Hope I don't sound negative because a lot of people say that's what I am. It was a great hit. Um, just wish the ball would have been this large, but it was a great hit nevertheless.
Right.
One thing about Ransom, he's a Tasmanian devil.
Yes,
Hit
he is.
motherfucker so hard till he split his own shit open. I mean, I like the tenacity. I like the aggressiveness because that's football, and I love for my safeties to
Yeah.
hit like that.
Yeah.
But try not to try not to split your own face open. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
and
you.
then especially not
Oh
that early
shit.
because we
Speaking
was
of, and again, we got the leader of the don't give a fuck community. We got Nick
mm-hmm,
Gaskins in the building. What's up, Nick? Oh shit, he dropped out. What the fuck? He dropped out. He'll be back.
probably hit the wrong
Yeah,
button.
yeah. I think so.
But
He'll
mm,
probably be back. But yeah,
but yeah, I
yeah. But
did.
let's try this again.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Nick?
What's up? My bad.
God damn. I gave you intro
Mm,
and then
East,
you
connect to Franconia Springfield Parkway.
What's
Oh
up,
god.
man? How you doing?
I'm doing great.
mm,
Nick, talk to me.
mm.
How you feeling, bro?
I'm good, man.
Continue for 17 miles.
I enjoyed the game last night. That's probably one of the best looking. Well, minus no defense. Minus no
Right.
defense. One of the
Right.
best looking Hall of Fame games, and we didn't probably seen in a long time.
They said it was the best Hall of Fame game of all time.
Yeah.
Um
Minus no
so
defense.
well, yeah, but also you gotta take into consideration that Evero, and by the way, for anybody who was yelling at Evero, Jonathan Cooley called the plays. So for
Yeah,
anybody who said fire Evero and let Jonathan Cooley call the plays, I think the fuck not.
yeah.
I think the fuck not.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jonathan
Goosey
Cooley was
Knuckles,
Absolutely
out
what's
there.
not.
happening?
Yeah, what's up? John,
Was it the
John,
play calling or was it the guys just not making plays?
It could be a matter of both.
it could be it's probably so. I think one we had to take a little bit of it for a grain of salt. We did have
Guys,
second and third string guys out there. Now, what I
fair
am
point.
the only one thing that I am really discouraged about. I ain't gonna say discouraged. Princely ain't there. He needs to put
Ain't
on
there yet.
he needs to put on some more size. I'm sorry, the dude's too little.
Yeah.
He's too
Yeah, he
little to go up
does.
against
Who?
300-pound men.
Yeah, he
I
is.
could have sworn I heard all off season that this dude had gained weight. So he hasn't gained weight.
I mean, I don't see it. I
You
don't
talking about
see it.
Princeton?
Yeah,
Princely
Princely.
Yeah,
looks
Princely.
Nick
compared to
Hampton
what
got a
Well, I
sack. That
thought.
was interesting.
Well, I say it was either two things. Either A, he wasn't playing. Like I told Tony, either he wasn't, playing that hard, or number two, bro was just standing his ass up.
Mm.
Be a matter
One
uh,
of
of the two.
one or two things. Yeah.
I don't know what
I
it
could be
was.
wrong.
I mean, he did get up the field, but I mean, you get up the field and you let Carson Beck freaking sidearm a ball around you.
Mm. Oh boy.
I mean, well, you gotta
Where's the
understand
awareness
that's
to flap your arms like a damn chicken, bro? Where is it?
oh
Oh
god.
boy.
Now I will say that the wide receivers look damn good. And another person that
They
people
look
talked
really good.
about, Jimmy Horn looked good. Shit, my fault. Jimmy Horn looked
There's
good.
somebody who put
Facts.
on some size. There's somebody who put on some size
Facts.
right there.
That is a fact. That that motherfucker Jimmy Horn, that motherfucker broke two tackles and kept on going. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, yeah, that
Hey,
guy's gonna
look,
be a
if that
problem.
damn lineman hadn't got him from behind, he was about to juke the dudes in front of him too.
Yeah, he was.
The lineman
So
got him,
that's
came
what
up
you call
behind him and
putting
got his
on
ass in.
that's what you call putting on muscle and not losing speed and speed and agility.
Yeah,
Explosive.
because
Oh, okay.
if you actually looked at it, if you actually
Explosiveness.
Freddie, look at it, look
Mm-hmm.
at that play, and
Mm-hmm.
look at him throw his shoulders, give the dudes the shoulders that was out in front of him. If that big dude hadn't been there, them two dudes they were stuck in their boots. They had cement in their
Yeah,
boots. They was gone.
yeah,
He
pretty
was about
much.
to leave their asses in the
Yeah,
dirt
yeah, yeah.
too.
His new name is Semi Jimmy, yo. Semi Jimmy.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord,
Yeah.
Jesus. Um,
Listen,
yeah.
and
I mean, I
I
call
was
Kenny Pickett Gerber hands, so I mean, like, I don't mind that. That
listen. I'm gonna
motherfucker is
say this right now.
terrible.
I don't appreciate Tony at all.
Damn it.
Tony tried to point out a misconception and act like I don't like um your boy. What's his damn name? Mechie.
Oh,
It's
John
not that I
Mechie.
don't. It's just not that I don't, and I had to clean it up because Tony was over here being very disingenuous and pointing, saying that Nick over here, not nah, bro. I don't
Disingenuous,
dislike
delusion
Huh.
I
is
don't
your favorite
I don't
D words that
dislike
you use
him.
in this community.
I'm
I
weak
don't
as hell.
dislike him.
Nick was jumping up and down,
Mm-hmm.
smiling, talking about Mechie wasn't gonna make the team.
uh,
It wasn't. It
well,
wasn't. Listen, I mean, can we not be honest about this?
it's gonna be
Can we
very.
not be honest? That mean
I
we
mean,
gotta
can
lie
we
about it.
not
Go
be
ahead,
I'm a.
Nick. Yes, be
I'm.
honest,
I'm.
please.
I'm.
Look,
I'm a. Jesus. I'm gonna say this
Tony, let me
about.
ask you this: you got a veteran.
Hold on, Nick. Hold on,
Go,
Nick. Freddie was saying something. Go ahead, Freddie.
I was gonna say like it's gonna be very difficult for John Mechie to beat Jaseen Reed. I'm gonna say that right now. It's gonna be very difficult for John Mechie to beat that kid because
Mm.
that kid because all I've seen out of practice all the time and it proved to be true again on the field is that kid's hungry. That kid wants to be on this team. And I had a
Yeah.
feeling he would score a touchdown last night and I was right. I was like, yo, I was like, that kid's gonna be a problem. Now Mechie played great. Now I will say like Mechie played good, but Jasim Reed is it's gonna be tough to for Jasim to not make this team. So John Mechie's fighting against Jasim Reed and Jimmy Horn. I'm like, oof. Or yeah. John Mechie's fighting against those two. Ugh. It's an uphill battle, Tony. Let me say that. It's a very uphill battle for him. I don't think he beats
Go.
Jasim Reed. Just be honest.
I'm just waiting for Nick to explain this. No, whatever it is that he's trying to say that I was disingenuous about, and all I pointed out is what he said. But now it's the misconception. Now he had to further explain himself to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
So it ain't my fault, right? It ain't my fault. Well, go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, sir.
yeah. You knew what I meant. You knew exactly what I meant. You knew. You
No,
knew.
no,
Hmm.
You
I know
knew
what you
that I
said.
said.
I
You
know
know
what
that
you
I
said.
said that they can't stop talking about Jasim Reed. And the unfortunate truth is we can't get rid of
Mm-hmm.
David Moore because oh boy loved David Moore. So the unfortunate truth is
All
that Messi is fighting up just like he just said, an uphill battle.
Mm.
Let me ask y'all this: Did who had a better looking game for the preseason, Matthew or Jasine?
Better looking.
Who
I
Well,
had a
think
better game this past game,
I think
Jasine or Matthew?
I think it was I can say that I think it was equal because and the reason why I
Mm.
say that is because I don't think nobody expected John Mechie to return kickoffs.
that's a good point.
I don't think nobody said that or
I
thought
did.
about that all year. His kickoff return was longer than Jimmy Horn's kickoff return. So he's showing you value
Mm-mm.
that he has in
That's a good
special
point.
teams,
That's a good
right?
point. That's a good point.
He was
Mm.
only
I like how you took a shot at
six.
Jimmy, but that's okay. Keep going.
No, I'm not taking the shot. Jimmy had more receiving yards and Mitchell
Mm-hmm.
had more returning yards. So they both contributed in the
Mm.
passing game and in the return game.
And then Jasim had a
Mm.
touchdown.
And
So
Jasim had
I'm
a touchdown.
yeah.
So
So
really,
like,
I mean, when you
ooh,
want to try to weigh it out, I mean, it's like it was equal to me.
I mean, it really
Well,
was.
That's my opinion.
can anybody look up how many targets that Jasine Reed had compared to Mechie? Because Mechie would target quite a lot.
Yes, yes. Well,
How many
Jimmy,
targets did he have?
I'm looking at. Slow down.
Not
I'm
Jimmy. I'm
looking at
talking
the
about
stats
Jasine
right
and
now.
Mechie.
Jimmy had the most targets. Jimmy had 7
Uh-huh.
targets. John Mechie had 6, and Jasine Reed had
Mhm.
3. Yes.
Bingo! I'll
Now
take a Jasine Reed on this one all day. I appreciate you.
what's your point?
Yeah,
I still don't
They
understand your
child.
point. But go ahead.
That
Really?
motherfucker, they childish.
Yeah, he childish as fuck. Man, man, childish as a motherfucker. The fuck, Poppin? What the fuck was that?
I know who that was.
I let,
What the fuck
yeah.
was that, Poppin?
Yeah,
It's a
get it later.
Oh God, Jesus
it's
Christ!
a it's always a method to Pop's madness.
Of course it is. God damn it. Um, But nah, I just want to say that it was a great game, though. I will say it was a great game. We saw some flashes from a lot of players.
Mhm.
The linebacker, Trevor Wallace did not look good. Um, just did not. Just feel like the game is too fast for him. Just what I see.
Damn.
I don't think he's there yet. I think he's a special teamer. That's just my opinion.
If he, I mean, this is what, year 3 for him?
Yeah.
Mm.
Year 3 for him.
Yeah.
Is Low Tone Tony still on here? I got another question for you if you don't mind, Freddie.
Yeah.
I'm always available for you, Pop, and go ahead, sir.
My good brother. Hey, did you just say that Metchie did kick return and Jimmy Horn did kick returns?
Yeah, didn't John Mechie did a kick return or a punt return? One of the two last night.
And why do you think the
I see.
team asked them to do that?
Hell, I don't know, Poppy. Tell me.
I want to get
You
your
tell
opinion. That's
me.
why I asked you. You just told me
I
I don't know.
I have no
that was your answer.
opinion. I have. So if I told you I don't know, then that means I don't have no opinion about something I don't know nothing
I'll
about.
accept your answer. I'll accept your answer. That's it. Nothing more than that.
What the fuck?
Goddamn.
Are you high at work?
Nigga popping, bro.
Well,
This nigga picture you on a job.
Let me say what I think. I've heard people say, and even I have said, sometimes you got to make your way on the
I can take
team.
a shot in the dark or why they made him do it.
Hold on, Nick. Hold on, black ass Nick. I've heard people say, and I agree. Sometimes you gotta, be available, and sometimes you gotta get it from special teams, get it off the turf is what I call it, which I do agree. I just think it's funny that Jimmy Horn has got NFL snaps. Mechie done got NFL snaps in a real game. But Justine Reed wasn't back there doing no kick returns on no special team.
No, Justine Reed had a kick return too. So since you're not looking at the stats,
that's what I'm trying to make sure. That's why I'm asking.
Since you're not looking at the stats, let me just give it down to you. So like I do on my show every morning, I give you the facts, I put it in context, and then you can create your own opinion.
Okay.
So John Mechie had one kick return for 36 yards. Anthony Tyus had one for 27. Justine Reed had one for 26, and Jimmy Horn had one for 25. So Mechie, Tyus, Reed, and Horn all returned kicks last night.
Okay, great. All right, good. Then that dispels my thought process on that one. I'm trying to figure out like why Justine didn't do nothing on the kick return. Cool.
But you didn't ask me about Justine Reed. You kept talking about Mechie.
Well, you threw me off when you brought up Jimmy. That's why I'm like, hold on, why are we talking about Jimmy when I was asking about Justine?
I know it's Friday. And you've been working and bright and early this morning. Stop pitching on the job, trying to get extra overtime. You're just gonna clock out and take your ass home. That's all you need to do.
That's funny.
My bad, funny. Nick. Come back, Nick. Nick, come back.
See, now you done ran Nick off. That's a damn shame. Popping in his bullshit. Oh, I tell you.
Wow,
we can't have no friends around here.
What you mean?
No friends around
that was dope. I like how that ran together.
Oh God, Corey Thornton looked mid as hell last
time. Popping his bullshit. Y'all funny, man.
Y'all motherfuckers stupid as hell.
Y'all got great chemistry, man. Y'all got great chemistry. My fault.
Y'all,
you just got to match Poppy energy. That's all.
Oh yeah, Poppy's stupid as hell. But as I was saying, like Corey Thornton did not look good last night.
No, he didn't.
Caleb Evans was getting cooked. And then that nigga Thunderbunk number 20, that nigga should never wear 20 in his life again.
That nigga shouldn't even made it back. I don't know how he got home, but he shouldn't have been on the team plane.
That man. Lord, that man
What?
Thunderbolt should have been left in
But you know
goddamn
what,
Timbuktu
bloody,
or some shit.
bloody,
That man was
me,
terrible.
me being the gentleman that I am, I would not have left
Mm-hmm.
him without any money. I would gave him a ticket, gave him a ride to Greyhound, and make sure he got on the bus.
Wow.
I would have did that. That's what I would have done.
I
Yeah.
would have made sure that that man was
Real-
left in Timbuktu with how
Everybody get
bad
on
that
the
he
bus
looked,
and
bro.
just put a hand on that man's chest. Here you go, brother. Give
God,
bro an envelope and just get on the bus. And he got a ticket and a paycheck in
Mm-hmm.
there. Damn. That's
Yeah.
cold blooded.
Well, at least he got some per diem. I mean, that's the best I can do.
Man, he gonna
oh
shit
man,
on the Panthers so much. He gonna scrape the social media and gonna shit on the team.
what you mean?
Who?
If something like that ever happened, that a player gets stopped, they get an envelope with a bus ticket and a paycheck in it, and they just get on the bus and leave them. Oh yes, they go to social media. They ain't go and laugh about what happened.
hey man, look, listen. I would have
Oh
left the
boy, that's
Caleb
funny.
Evans in Ohio. I would have left goddamn Trevor Wallace in Ohio. All them motherfuckers can just yeah. And then I would have
Damn.
left Gerber hands way the fuck in goddamn the Bermuda Triangle with how bad he was.
No, actually
Um,
he did his job. He did his job. He's supposed to look trash, and that's what he did.
oh, okay.
It was it was supposed to show that we do not have a number two, so everything is all on the QB1.
oh, interesting. Interesting. That's. Now I'm gonna think that you're trying to take a shot at some people in the community, but I'm gonna
Who
let
me?
that go. Yeah, you,
Who me?
yeah, you,
How?
you. oh
I ain't
no,
trying to take no
hey,
shot at nobody.
Eternal fucked up. hey, Eternal, you going straight to hell.
I would have dropped him in the what? Wow. So you
that
would drop
man
them on East
goes.
99, bro?
That
Oh
wouldn't have been
my,
that wouldn't be hard to find.
Damn it.
Damn,
god
Poppy.
damn it,
Here we
god
go.
Okay, Joakim
damn
Noah.
it. Oh
Damn it.
shit, man. Shout out Vinny in the chat, man. But as I said,
So, what did you think about the defense last night, Freddie? What did the defense show you?
well, number one, Jonathan Cooley should be banned from a fucking play card. Number two, Thunderbunk needs to get the fuck off the team. Number three, they just look like it was just a back and forth game, and it seemed like nobody had any defense anyway. Yeah, hey, this is a fact though. Hey, look, this is sad, but a fact. He said last night's game was better than the Super Bowl. Oh my god, that's such a fact. The Super Bowl was so bad because New England had no business being there.
Was it bad or was Seattle's game plan effective?
well, bloody. If you looked at the mismatch that it was, Drake May stood no chance. Because
Well,
because
because
remember,
they
bloody.
switched
No,
their
no,
coverage. My fault. My fault. Go ahead.
well,
My fault. Go
well,
ahead, sir. My
bloody.
fault.
We gotta understand. Like, I mean, no
Uh-huh.
matter what, you realize that Josh McDaniels has been in many Super Bowls. So the fact that he could do nothing, yeah. It was a mismatch, bro. It was a mismatch,
I
and
mean,
I understand
the
because Mike
first
McDonald is a
mhm.
wizard at defense is why they won, but also New England's offensive line eventually was gonna get cooked. Whose phone is that? Is that yours, bloody? It's either yours or Tony's. Whose phone is that?
You know, I know, ain't none. No, don't put that on me.
Yeah. Who is that? It's not me.
That shit sound like a CIA phone.
Yeah, it does. It sounds like the phone that should be an American Dad. But
I thought it was Will Robinson.
he's not even on the fucking panel.
What?
Damn it.
Um, what? Well, I miss.
Hey, buddy. Whoa. No.
Tony got that joke. Tony got it.
You was. I mean, I got the joke too because that's fucked up. But I was saying that I was talking about New England and
Because I got
Seattle
a
that
phone
Super
call and
Bowl.
everything went black.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, right. I remember that. Then I got a phone call and everything just went black.
Coming to the stage, representing the tri-state. We got Nick
Yo,
in the building. What's up, Nick?
what up, man? I'm on a little break. I seen you were live. I wanted to chop it up with y'all for like 5 minutes. How y'all
Yeah,
doing?
hey, yeah, Vinny. And
Cool, man. What's
also,
happening?
yeah, man, how you
Trevin
feeling?
Wallace was in mid-season form with his missed tackling. That's my first one. That man was in mid-season form. Jeez Louise. I thought
Yikes, man.
Zaki Weekly looked incredible.
Uh, Thank
I
you.
thought Lee Hunter was getting
Exactly.
a lot of push up front. He got dog walked one play, but it's okay. You're in the pros.
Yeah, he got dog walk one play.
Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, he had him face down.
Oh
You know what
man.
I'm saying? That was bad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
rough.
Yeah, that was
I watched
rough.
that. That was rough.
But he
But he
got it
bounced
back
back
like a
on
couple
that.
plays later. Yeah, he bounced back a
Oh
couple
yeah,
plays later.
yeah, he
I
did.
thought
Got it back.
Kuwatch looked good.
Oh,
Um, I thought AJ Dillon looked remarkable for
I
his
mean,
minimum amount of carries, but he looked pretty. He had some juice behind his legs.
it was.
Um,
Yeah,
They calling them thunder thighs
yeah,
now.
Jaseem Reed looked great. Jimmy Horn, Mechie, it was great to see. It was great to see.
yeah, yeah. All those
Will
guys made
Lee,
plays.
obviously, the double move. I mean, rookies are gonna rookie, y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hopefully, he,
but he, but you know,
Rookies are gonna
but
rookie.
but you know what I will say though. He had a nice pass breakup
Whew.
before that. Literally had a
Yep.
great pass breakup before that. Textbook pass breakup, and then got cooked on that double move. But I'm like, yeah, that's bound to happen as a rookie. You know,
You you
hey,
you
hey,
might you might be getting a knock on your door, Freddie. I ain't mean to cut you off.
that ain't me. What you mean by
No,
that?
dog. You might get a visitor soon on the
Oh,
show.
oh, okay. Um, I want to see
Whew.
this.
Oh
But
man.
yeah, yeah.
That lunch was pretty damn good.
But as I said, and shout out
But you
to
had a King burger.
Actually, I
what?
did. I actually
Oh
did.
shit.
No pun intended. I actually did, bro. You gotta stop spying on me, bro.
My bad.
Oh god, that
Marksman.
man Pop, bro, stupid, bro. And
Oh
I
man.
and by the way, if you guys are enjoying the content, man, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. We are 25 subs away from 100. I appreciate the new subs. Got 3 new subs yesterday, so we're 25 away
Hey.
from 100. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody showing support. And if you guys support the content, make sure you jump in the Cash App at the bottom. It is in the ticker. Young Freddie J21, all lowercase, Young Freddie J21. I greatly appreciate it. All donations go back into this channel. We grinding right now. I appreciate everybody and the support, and I appreciate you fellas being up on the panel with me, man. Showing support as well. I appreciate that as
No
well.
doubt, Freddie.
Ain't no
Yeah,
problem.
man. For sure, for sure. You know.
I
Um,
ain't gonna lie. I could use a cig. I could use something to smoke right now. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean it's Friday, bloody. It's Friday, bloody, and football is officially
Bro,
back. It'll be back by next next
this weekend,
weekend.
ain't it?
Yup. This
Hold on.
next
Oh no,
weekend.
it's the Hall of Fame. Yeah, it's the Hall of Fame ceremony this weekend. Damn it! So I
Mm-hmm.
gotta wait all the way
Mm-hmm.
to next week.
Yep, next week. But I mean like after next week. But I mean like after next week is I mean we gonna get it every weekend. Every
But that's true.
weekend.
That's true.
And then
So
Waited 8 months.
Well,
I
let's
gotta
see
next
wait a
week
what
will be
week.
good because you're gonna have team practices, so it's gonna be
right.
good. I think we got the
We
Texans.
actually have practice on Sunday. Like we go back to practice on Sunday. So yeah.
Oh,
It's
so
so
let
that's when them boys will make
let
their
me
trip
ask you,
back
can
from
I ask you
Cleveland.
guys a question?
what's up, Tom?
Hmm.
Who had a better game last night, Jimmy Horn or John Mechie?
I'd say Jimmy.
uh,
Bloody, why you
Why that
laughing,
man sound like
Bloody?
Patrick for a second?
Cause like I feel like it's kind of a trick question because the whole thing, the battle between these two guys in the community for the past few months
Oh
is just
God,
funny to me.
it is
But
hilarious.
can I say it was equal?
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Oh shit! No way! Shout out Will, bro. What's up, Will? What's up, Big Will?
Pull up, Will. Hit the panel, Will.
Hey, Will, hold on. I'm gonna drop the link for Will. I'm gonna drop the link for Will.
I
This
told you he
one,
was gonna
What's
be
this
getting a
about you?
visitor.
Will, my dog, bro. Shout out to Big Will, man. Shout out to Will, dog. That's my dog right there.
You better
Big
have a
Will
conversation
Robinson.
for him, Freddie. Don't be talking about nothing.
Man, hey, look.
I'm just saying.
A conversation for Will. All right. I got one. I got a few of them actually.
But yeah, I'll say this about equal.
Oh, you know what?
I'll say
I got a better question that I know that will get Will Robertson to hit the panel. I'm gonna
Oh
ask you
boy.
guys.
Here we go.
And listen, I'm just gonna ask the question and y'all
Yeah.
just give me y'all honest opinion.
Yeah.
Is Cam Newton a Hall of Famer?
I already said
Not
no.
first ballot. Not
Not
first
first
ballot,
ballot.
but
Hold
he
on,
might.
Not first ballot.
no. And I don't, no. I
He's
do
not a
not
Hall
care
of
what
Famer.
ballot. Is he a Hall of
He's
Famer?
not a
Yes or
Hall of
no?
Famer.
A simple question.
Yes, he'll get in.
No,
Okay, Bloody
He'll get
said
in.
no. Nick say yes.
I'm gonna say
no.
yes.
Freddie say yes. Poppin', what you say?
I'm a Panther fan. I'm always gonna pull for my Panthers. Yes.
So that's your honest opinion.
Hey, listen, I stand by myself.
Yep.
I stand by myself. I like standing by
Okay.
myself.
All right. Well, no, you're not by yourself because I don't believe he is neither. So it's 3-2. All right.
Oh wow.
Damn, I
Well,
was supposed to stand by
Oh
myself.
yeah.
wow.
Shit.
Will said that he'll be on in 10 minutes. Will said he'll be on in 10 minutes.
Will love this
Don't get
Oh,
me
wait a
wrong,
minute.
conversation.
Tone.
Oh, wait. Hold on 1 second. Coming to the stage. We got another
It must have been
OG.
1 minute.
It's my dog, man. Coming to the stage. Very intellectual brother. We got Big Will in the building. What's up, Will?
I told you I could get him to pull up.
Oh,
What's
so
up,
that
Will?
wasn't 10 minutes. That was 1 minute. I got you.
Hey, Will. Will, can you hear me?
Hey, fellas, how's everybody doing?
I'm doing
How's
good.
What's
Will,
everybody
going on?
welcome
doing?
to the
Good
Vil Kids
evening.
show,
I can
man.
hear you. Can
Well,
you hear me?
Feel
I
like a
can hear you,
champion.
Will. Wait, hold on, Pop. Welcome to the Vil Kids show, man. I appreciate you being up here, my guy. Welcome to the Vil Kids show, my Will.
Yeah, Freddie, I was just answering this question. He said, how's everybody doing? All right.
Doing good. Hey, Bob, you straight? Well, I mean, Tony, you sparked you ruffled some feathers when you said that, when you asked that question.
And intentionally. So Will, you would be glad to know that the panel is 4-2 in your favor, sir. But that ain't the
Hold
end
up.
all be all.
We
He
got
knows
another one.
this. He
Hey,
knows
Nick's
this.
back.
So Tony,
I'm sorry, Will. Let me get. I gotta get one more vote. Nick, I just have
okay.
one quick question.
Uh-huh.
Yes or no? Is Cam Newton a Hall of Famer?
No.
Okay, that's 4-3. Still in your favor, Will. Go ahead,
I
brother.
couldn't hear Nick. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you, Will.
Coming to the stage, we got the resident villain. We got
Yeah,
336. What's up,
Uh-oh.
336?
What's
what's
up,
going
3?
Hey,
on?
Oh boy,
hey,
here
what's
we
going
go.
on, three three
Talk to
six?
me.
Yeah,
Hey, so
I
I heard
see
we
where
were
this is
hey,
voting.
hey,
going.
hey, hey,
Well, are
hey,
we
fellas,
casting ballots?
real quick.
Merge onto Virginia
Hey,
28 North.
hey,
Yes,
real
yes,
quick.
but before Will Robinson interject, we got
Continue on Virginia 28
everybody
North for
votes
8 miles.
except 336. 336, yes or no question. Is Cam
No,
Newton a
this
Hall of Famer?
no, this conservative
No.
asshole's gonna say no.
No? Okay. So now
Oh,
it is
man.
4-4. It
He
is 4-4.
he
It is an
God,
even split
bro.
ballot. Go ahead, Will.
Okay. Okay, so I can't. So I'm gonna have to jump in. I'm gonna have to rejoin because
Okay.
I can't hear anybody. I can only hear
Yeah.
Tony and one or two other people. So I'm gonna
Freddie.
jump out and
All
rejoin.
right.
And Freddie,
Freddie, don't let
listen,
All
him
listen
right,
catch
to me,
you.
Will.
Freddie.
Yeah.
Freddie,
What
don't
you
When
let
I
him
come
catch you.
back,
mean?
when I come back, Freddie, I'm gonna lay out the criteria for the voting ballot
Oh, I want to
for
hear
Hall of
this. All
Fame,
right.
and
Mm-hmm.
then
Mm-hmm.
I will repoll the group.
All
Okay.
right, let's go. All
Okay.
All
right,
right, I'll
All
be
right.
right back. I'm
it's
gonna
gonna be
log out,
good,
come
man.
back in.
See,
It's gonna be
Hey,
good.
no, 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 no,
he
no, no, no,
just
no, no, no. Just stop it.
see
Stop it.
he
Stop.
can't
Hey, Stop
he
it.
can't
This gonna be good.
for the life of him.
It's gonna be good, bro.
He would do
This gonna be
anything
funny.
and say anything to try to twist it in his favor. But the facts are the facts. I have presented him. Listen, I presented him with all the. Listen, y'all don't understand. Me and
Go
Will
ahead.
was on the phone last night,
Oh
holding
God.
court like a prosecutor and a defense,
Hey Tony.
like a
Hey
defense
Tony.
attorney last
Hey
night.
Tony.
Yeah,
Just to let you know. Just to let you know. You got another one for no. And by the way, let me do this.
yeah,
Let me do
yeah,
this.
yeah.
I'm gonna do this for the chat actually. While Will, can you hear me?
I can hear y'all now. I think I can hear
All
y'all
right.
better now.
All right, sweet. So while y'all do that, I got a question. I'm gonna do this for the chat
Mm-hmm.
because I think this is an intriguing one.
Okay. All right. Let me know when I can open up the
Oh
conversation
no no no
around
no
the
no.
criteria.
Hey
Let me
Will,
know.
go ahead. Go ahead. You
Okay.
good?
So 336. Are you there?
Yeah,
336 on still on,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm
Okay.
here. What's up?
Listen, I'm gonna use you as a barometer because
Oh
sometimes
shit.
you call balls and strikes. Sometimes
Mm.
I'm gonna see where you at with this. I know where Tony's staying, and I think that everybody in the middle is swayable. Okay, so the Pro Football Hall of
Damn.
the Pro Football Hall of Fame is not just solely based on statistics, right? I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you, I'm pulling this from the Pro Football Hall of Fame criterias. It says, and I quote, for Pro
Mm-hmm.
Football Hall of Fame, there is no fixed checklist or formula that voters use.
Yeah.
Instead, the selection committee evaluates the candidate's entire career.
Mm-hmm.
Main
Mm-hmm.
factors to
Mm-hmm.
determine is the player's dominance in the
Mm,
position that he played, where in the NFL, and the era in which he played it.
Right.
Two,
Mm-hmm.
the longevity of his career. Did he have sustained excellence on multiple across many seasons? Impact, the player's impact on the game. Did he change how the game was played or did he influence the position?
There it
Four,
is, right there.
Mm-hmm.
but four,
Hold on.
No, let them finish. Let them finish.
individual honors, first team all
Mm-hmm.
pro, Pro Bowl selection,
Mm-hmm.
NFL awards such as MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, Rookie of the Year, all decade teams, etc.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
Team success. Did the team win with this player? Super Bowl, championships, playoff success, etc. Numbers, the two more, the stats, career stat,
Mm-hmm.
peak productions to be viewed, but statistics alone, this is their quote, but
Yep.
statistics alone do not guarantee induction.
Okay.
And lastly,
mm.
and lastly, and nope,
Go
nope, nope,
ahead. Go
nope.
ahead,
See,
sir. No, go
see,
ahead,
nope,
sir.
nope, nope, nope. And the
Go.
last one, rep, reputation among his peers.
Mm.
How respected?
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
It says that I
I
pulled it
gave.
from.
Hold on.
Oh
I
no,
gave you this
sir,
list last night, and now you
sir.
add one talking about
No, I did not.
repetition,
Nope, nope, nope,
reputation for
sir.
his. You got to be shitting me. You got to be kidding me. I'm
Hey,
being
Freddie, can
punked
I
right
say one
now.
quick thing to piggyback off what Will
I'm
Go
being
ahead,
said?
Will.
punked.
I was just gonna say
Oh, go ahead.
To Will's point about the impact. Like we never saw a quarterback like Cam Newton until he came into the league. Yeah, you could say Randall Cunningham was nothing like Cam Newton. Steve McNair, God rest his
Right.
soul, nothing like Cam Newton. Donovan McNabb, nothing. Cam Newton was a trendsetter. We never saw
Right.
anything like Cam Newton until he came into the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's all I
that's
gotta say
cool.
But
about it.
That's his
but
that
but
but
Okay,
see
D,
that's his
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
strongest
okay.
point.
So,
That's
so,
his
let me
so,
say something
strongest
so
to
point.
Will.
you heard everything that Will laid out, right? And everything that he said is
Mm-hmm.
what I told him last night
Hey,
about
no,
the
y'all,
criteria.
nope, y'all
Hold
not
on.
letting me finish.
Ho-
Y'all didn't let me
Go
Oh,
finish
ahead,
the
Will.
criteria.
I thought
Let
you
him get it
stopped.
out. Let him get it
No,
out.
Go
no,
ahead.
no,
My
you
bad.
stopped me.
My bad. No, go
Reputation.
ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
It says that.
Will, you still there?
Hello.
I think we lost him again.
Are y'all there? Are y'all still there?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we here.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
so the last thing it says for hold on a second. The last thing it says for reputation. I want to make sure I get this out cleanly.
Actually,
It
hold on,
says
Will. Hold on, Will. I'm gonna do this for you.
Okay,
Go ahead. Go ahead, Will.
okay. Reputation. How
I want to see that name.
respected and feared was the player respected by his teammates and opponents?
Right.
Those are the criterias that the Hall
Mhm.
of Fame voters are supposed to use in order to vote up or down the players into the player into the Hall of Fame. Now,
Right.
Okay.
I say to you, esteemed panelists and guys and gals in the chat, you
Oh,
cannot
we not.
tell me.
Oh, we're not done.
You cannot. No, you cannot. Now I'm fit. You cannot tell me that Cam Newton do not fit these criteria. Now I'm gonna ask 336 this question. 336.
Damn.
Did you know that those? No, and you may have known it. Did you know that those were the voting
No.
criterias?
Not in total, no. I've never looked at all of the
Okay.
criteria, but the problem
Okay,
is, well,
Well,
he only checked some of the boxes.
oh,
but
talk to him.
but
Three three six.
no player,
I'm sorry.
but no player checks every box. No player
You don't
checks
know
every
that.
box.
Well,
You
see,
don't
you
know
got
that.
Tom Brady checks every box. Peyton
so
Manning
I
checks
would
every
assume to get
box.
voted.
Oh,
So hold on. Now Will laid out his
no,
criteria, right? May
Mm-hmm.
I go? Are you done, Will? Because you
not
just laid out everything. What?
after you're done, I'll rebut. But yes, go ahead. I'm sorry, sir. Go
Okay,
right ahead.
okay, all right. So
This is funny.
I pulled up last night for Will
Mm.
Robinson, my
Mm-hmm.
esteemed colleague here on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
do you know
Part of the three
Drew
wise men.
Brees, when he gets inducted into the Hall of Fame tomorrow, he will be the
Mm-hmm.
27th quarterback
Right.
inducted into the Hall of Fame, right?
Mm.
Okay.
So
Okay.
when you look at careers, so
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
let's just stick with statistics. You know, Will just gave you everything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
So your
Right.
playing career, what you did on the field as a football player, weighs heavy
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to voting. Am I right? Right or wrong? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So when you compare Cam Newton numbers in his career, he
Mm-hmm.
played 11 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you compare
Mm-hmm.
his numbers, passing yards,
3,200.
32,382, is ranked
Mm-hmm.
49th amongst all times, right? All
Mm-hmm.
time in the
Mm-hmm.
league, 49th. Passing
Okay.
Right.
touchdowns, he's tied for 61st.
Mm-hmm.
Completions, 2,682, he's tied for 45th. Pass attempts,
Right.
4,474, he tied for 51st. I mean, not tied, but
Mm-hmm.
he's 51st. Completion
Mm-hmm.
percentage, career, 59.9. We'll give him 60, just round it up. 73rd among qualifiers. Passer rating, 85.2, 61st among qualifiers. So I just said 49, 61, 45, 55, 73, and 61. That's
Mm.
passing. So now let me give you the rushing. Rushing attempts, 1,118. He's number one. Rushing yards,
Mm-hmm.
5,628. He's third. Rushing touchdowns,
Mm-hmm.
75. He is second all time. So we're going that's
Mm-hmm.
everything, right? So
Mm-hmm.
before
Right.
I said when Drew Brees gets inducted tomorrow, he will be the
Mm-hmm.
27th quarterback of all time in the Hall of Fame. So just
Damn.
before I say anything else, just based
Mm-hmm.
off the numbers and where they're ranked all
Mm-hmm.
time,
Mm-hmm.
does Cam Newton qualify to be in the Hall of Fame?
Now,
No.
No.
Tony, you talking about
Unfortunately, he
3,700?
not.
No,
No.
37,000. No,
Total yards.
total
Yeah, including
37,000 or
rushing.
38,000.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Nowhere near close. I've been told people this.
His
Nowhere near close.
passing. No. Hold on.
He
His
combined the two,
passing.
Tony.
Okay, yeah. So
I'm
if you
combining
combine the
everything.
two, he's a little less than 38,000 total yards. Yes.
Okay.
And we got
So
quarterbacks with 60 and
is that like the
70,000
whole?
going
So are
in.
we?
Like,
So I mean, what are
Because
you
you put
basing
him
it?
in
So
that
we're
Matt
going off
Ryan got to go
rankings
in
now, or are
before
we
him.
going off just total
No.
impact?
No. Listen, Freddie.
Mm-hmm.
This is all time. There's only Drew Brees would be the 27th quarterback in the history to be inducted into the Pro
Right.
Football Hall of
I'm
Right.
Fame. So
going
right
to the Hall of
now,
Fame.
Yes.
right,
Yeah.
going
So,
into the Hall of
so
Fame.
can I
So
say
right
something
now,
about what you
so
what Tony
no,
just
I'm
laid out?
talking.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can
Oh my
y'all guys
God.
hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
We. Oh, yes. We
we
can hear you, Will.
cannot.
I had to
No,
drop
Freddie,
Yes,
we
back and
sir.
drop
cannot.
back in.
No, we
Listen.
can't. Yeah,
So
drop
Tony
out.
is
Come. Yeah,
correct
we can't
on
hear
the
you.
numbers, but I
But
think the Pro
yeah,
Football
yeah.
Hall of
Why
Fame
nobody ain't
The
muting him? Why
criteria
he still
state
talking?
yes.
Why he still
Will,
talking?
you can
Why
hear
he still
Tony?
talking?
Ah.
No, I can't. I
Why
can't
he
hear
still
Tony. I
talking?
can't hear Tony.
Oh, you can't hear Tony?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Oh,
Tony
No.
will
now
say
he
he
deaf
can't.
and now he mute.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
now,
Let
oh
me let me
yeah,
drop back and come back in.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
I'll do
I'm
it.
yeah.
sorry.
Hey,
Can't
let
Sorry.
me,
do
Sorry.
hey,
something.
Sorry. I
let
couldn't
me
hear
say this,
Tony. I'm
man.
sorry. I'll drop back
Okay.
and come back
Man,
Listen,
in.
this
All
is
right.
good. This is
Let
hey
me
good.
say
This is
Nick,
this,
good.
because I agree with you.
hold on, Nick,
Hold on.
Nick. This went on for an
Yeah.
hour and a half last night on the phone, dog.
Oh
This
yeah,
went on
yeah.
for an hour
But
and
I'm
a
I
half
just
with
want to,
last
that
I
shit.
night.
want to
Will
say
ain't gonna
this.
give up.
I'm gonna just tell you this right now. If Michael Vick ain't in there,
Michael
Cam Newton
Vick.
can't be in there.
Michael Vick.
We talking about
Michael Vick ain't got
dual
shit to
threat
do with this.
quarterbacks. But I'm
I'm looking
saying
at
Listen,
QBs.
it.
Matt Ryan got to go in before him.
Matt Ryan
Mm.
all
going
Yeah,
I
in
you
before
did,
talking
Cam.
you
all,
talking
Matt
all
about
I,
Ryan going in before
oh,
Cam too.
I'm sorry. Let me finish.
Mm-hmm.
He won Offensive Rookie of the Year. He won
Right.
Offensive Rookie of the Year 2015. He was MVP 2015. He been to
Uh huh.
three Pro Bowls in 11 years,
Uh
and he
huh.
took the Panthers to
Mhm.
Super Bowl 50.
Mhm.
I don't want to exclude any of that. So when I give you all that information with his
Mhm.
rushing yards, passing yards, and his accolades that he accomplished by
Mhm.
being in the league, do
Mhm.
those statistics and those accolades say Hall of Fame quarterback to you?
No,
It's
no.
good, but it's
it
not
says
strong enough
Carolina
for me.
Panthers Hall of Honor.
Mm,
Yeah, Ring of
Mm.
Honor. It's not strong enough.
mm,
It's just not strong
Mm.
enough.
mm,
Mm.
Amongst the
mm.
Yeah,
QBs that
it's
was in
not.
that era, it's not strong enough
And that's the
Yeah, it's
problem
not.
Yeah.
when you
for
put them
me.
up against
For
the
me.
guys
I
in this
have
era.
I have no more questions, Your Honor.
Like even if you compare him to Phillip Rivers,
Mm.
Mm,
Yeah, Felipe
It's
Rivers.
not. It's
Only
not there.
thing
It's
Felipe.
not there yet.
mm.
It's not there yet.
So
Mm.
so I'm telling y'all how this about to lead up to.
Oh boy.
Will Robinson and I, we are going to hold the first debate on my debate stage on my show.
oh man,
Oh man.
And this is going to be the topic. And we're going to, just like Freddie just did, is Cam Newton the Hall of
Mhm.
Famer. That's what
Mm-hmm.
we're going to lay out everything, his argument and my
Okay.
argument,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then we're going to let the
Mhm.
people decide.
I don't know if you
But
wait.
Freddie,
That's cool.
I just wanted to give you, your show a little juice today. That's all.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Is
It's
Yo.
not.
Jordan Gross
Hey.
a Hall of
Yo.
Famer?
Who?
Jordan Gross. Oh, you talk about the tackle?
I don't,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, he's definitely, he's already in the Panthers Ring of Honor, if I'm not mistaken,
He is.
isn't he? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he didn't
I
ask
don't
that,
Hall
know.
of
I
Tone.
Famer.
can't
No, he didn't
say.
ask that. He said Hall of Famer.
No, I don't know. I can't say that. I don't know. I
Mm.
don't know.
Ugh. I'm not good
I
on
know
Mm.
offensive linemen,
that thought
so
has never crossed my mind.
I just want to say this. I want to add this to what Tony's saying is the
mm,
the level that you have to be at to be in the Hall of Fame as a quarterback is transcendent,
Say it.
man. And it's just not. It's not there yet. It ain't. It is not there yet. I don't like. I
Mm.
mean, it's just Cam's level of throwing. I'm gonna say this to me, and y'all might not like this when I say this. Lamar Jackson is a better dual threat quarterback than Cam Newton.
no.
That's just
I
my
Ooh.
ain't heard
honest
about that.
opinion.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I'm
shit,
not heard
Nick.
about hearing that. It makes sense.
Oh.
And,
I
and,
mean.
and, And that's because he throws
But
better
why
Makes
are we
than
sense.
talking about
Cam did.
Lamar though? Like, I'm not sure. I mean, you could
In
pick.
2 miles,
You
take
could have
exit
picked
2
any
toward
any
Battlefield
dual
Parkway.
quarterback. Why
Oh
Lamar?
boy. Like
I'm
you
just curious why you picked that one. I mean,
I'm also curious
I
why he
picked
chose
I picked that one.
Lamar.
Hey,
I mean,
hey,
well, if
Nick,
I'm gonna pick,
can you guys hear me now?
Yes, Will, we
yeah,
can
we
hear you.
always hear you.
Yeah,
Everybody
We
can
always
hear
Okay.
can
Will,
hear you.
correct?
yeah, I can hear.
Bloody,
Hey,
you can hear Will?
hey,
All right.
Mhm.
hey, Tony, can you?
Hey Tone.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't want to hear you, but
Okay,
I hear
okay.
you.
I just wanted to
Hey
make
yo, Will,
sure
can you hear me?
Oh
I was
shit.
I can hear you just fine. Now
All right.
I let Tony ran loose in the backfield because of I had a bad network connection and all that other stuff.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Oh, now it's my fault. Boy, let me. You
no,
know
no.
what?
Tony ran loose in the backfield making his argument without Cam Newton's damn defense attorney in the room. So here's what I would tell you guys. Tony laid out the
Sid, what up?
statistical facts. Tony laid out the
Mm-hmm.
statistical facts of what Cam Newton ranked all time,
Yeah.
which is a
Mm-hmm.
very valid point. But the
Right.
Pro Football Hall of Fame criteria specifically says
Mm-hmm.
statistics matter, but it's solely
Mm-hmm.
not the only criteria. That is the one thing
I said that.
it demands. No, Tony, you glossed over it. You gave the
Did I?
49 and the
I mentioned it.
102 and 70. Yeah, you mentioned it as a damn addendum,
Yeah.
just like the damn agreement at the bottom of your contract.
Oh shit.
So what did you want me to do? You want me to glorify your point? That's not gonna happen. That's your
He
job,
fell
sir.
off, but he'll come. He fell off, but he'll
Yeah.
come back.
I don't,
Mm-hmm.
and like,
But
yeah, I
Listen,
know that they.
the
let me ask you a
At the
question,
next
Nick.
the
light,
cri
turn left.
the
Let me
Yeah,
criteria the criteria is
Go
there
Will.
very
you go.
broad because it ain't just play it's not
At the
players,
light,
which it
turn left
should
onto
be.
Oak
It's
Parkway
not players
Southeast.
that's voting on the Hall of Fame. It's the journalists and reporters and all these people that most of them ain't probably
a bunch of
never
writers.
played. They right.
Yeah,
But
Pete
at
Rose.
Mm.
the, at the end of, at the end of at the end of the day though, at the end of the day, it's about what you do on the field. That's just like when they select you to the Pro Bowl. That's when they
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
select you as a first team or a second team or pro. Stuff like
Mm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
What you do on the field matters more than anything. It ain't the only thing, but it matters more than just about anything. Your numbers dictate who you are in the eyes of your peers and the rest of the world. Because not only your peers will see this, but everybody else in the world will see this. And this is how you are recognized as being a Hall of Famer. They don't really care about what you did in the community. They don't really care about that you used to bring food trucks to practice. They don't care about you owning a cigar shop in Atlanta. They do not care about that. What they care
No
about
one
is what
said
you
that they do.
did
See,
on
Tony,
that
there you go.
gridiron.
There you go.
Can
That's all I'm saying.
I gotta ask Nick a question real quick before you go, Will.
Okay.
Nick, is is Jalen Hurts a better dual quarterback than Cam Newton?
You already know I
Can we
don't
keep
like
the
Jalen Hurts. So
conversation?
I
Can
don't
we
even know
keep the
why you asked that.
conversation focused
just
on
it
what we
just
talking
just a yes
about?
or no.
It was a
Yeah,
one
but
so well no,
No,
Jalen Hurts is not a better dual threat quarterback
well,
than
that's your
Cam
opinion. I just
Newton.
want to hear what Nick brought up. Lamar Jackson. That's
no, I
I
said
don't even
no.
understand that comparison.
everybody said, "Ooh,
The
wow,
reason
ooh,
I
Lamar." And then when I asked about Jalen Hurts, we got to change subject. Ah, dang.
no, well, I don't.
Turn
Well,
left onto
one, I
Gateway Drive
don't.
Southeast.
I'm gonna say this honestly. I don't even really. I don't really classify Jalen Hurts as a true dual threat quarterback. In my opinion. That you know. So at the end of the day, I I'm I I'm sorry, and the reason I put Lamar there because Lamar is one of the better throwing dual threat quarterbacks. That's why I picked Lamar.
Uh, mm, I'm gonna
So
just
can I?
let you have
North
that, but go
Hutchinson
ahead,
Terrace
Will.
Yeah.
Southeast. Turn
Hey,
right onto Harrison
I
Street
said one
Southwest.
of them, not the
thank you,
only.
Freddie. Thank you, Freddie.
Yeah.
So no one said anything about a cigar shop or a restaurant or a food
Turn
truck.
right
Nobody
onto
said
Hillside
anything about those things. that is a way to besmirch my when I talk about the character of
Besmirch.
my client and his impact to the game and the respect he get of his peers.
Okay.
That was a dig at my client. When you look at the total criteria, is his passing stats and all that stuff much lower than a lot of the other quarterbacks? Absolutely. That is a negative on his voting ballot when you look at it. However, when you look at all the other criterias, I think he grades out exceptionally well.
Except for character,
So
right?
character, he grades well on character too. That it doesn't say anything about character.
Are you sure about
You
that,
could be.
Will?
It does. It does not say anything about your character. And on top of that, Cam Newton has a great character. Just because you don't like his attitude, that don't mean shit to nobody else.
So having
So
multiple baby mamas goes against your
hey, that
character
don't
too,
got
doesn't it?
shit to do with the price of tea in
But
China.
that's a part of your character, though, Will.
No, it is not. No, it is
What?
not. Hey, see that? Hey,
showboating to the point
So
where the
where you put
NFL
your
allows you to
dick
get
at?
your
The
head knocked
fuck?
On your
off.
Wait, whoa,
character?
whoa, 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 whoa,
God
whoa! What the
So
damn.
fuck?
so
Why did
so
they?
showboating, right?
Wait, 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 wait! Time out! Time out! Time out! Time out! What the fuck did you just say? 336?
Yeah,
Are
kick
we
his
you
ass
see
confused?
out.
You
that?
fucking
Kick his
serious?
Wait,
ass
are we
out.
Hey,
confused?
Are we
Hey,
fucking
Nick,
serious
hey,
right
Nick,
now?
hey, wait, hold on, Freddie, Freddie, hold on one second. Nick, how many
God, I'm
baby mamas
funny.
you got?
Whoa!
Damn it.
Nick,
What
how many
the
baby mamas you
One.
fuck?
got since I need to get kicked out? Hold on one
One.
second, fellas. Hey, Will, how
One.
many kids? Do you have kids by a bunch of different women out here?
Oh my
Will,
god.
What that got to do with
why
What
is it?
in the
Wait,
fuck did
hold
I
on,
become?
fellas. This is a
What
yes
the
or
fuck? What
I'm
the
not gonna
fuck?
hold on, Freddie. Hold on. Why is it
Oh
that
my
you guys
god, this
don't
is
have
funny.
multiple kids by all these women?
I can't afford it.
Is it an
because I don't
acceptable
want
thing to do in society?
Oh
Hey, I
my
can't
Like, do
afford.
people
Hey,
god!
generally look?
one,
Do
oh
people
my
generally
god.
look at
That's the
you
most
like?
wildest
hey,
thing.
hey, hey, like I
What is
said,
so
Funny.
wild
like
about
I said,
this?
Wow.
Are we living in the
so,
same fucking planet? Are y'all
hey,
joking
so
right
three
now?
Because
three
Well,
six,
well,
I'm
well,
three
because
three
well.
six.
Three, three,
No,
six.
wait.
Can I?
Slow down.
Hey,
I want to know
this
what's
was
so
my
wild about
debate.
this.
Hey, this was my debate. So can I respond to three three
I was
six?
confused. Yeah, yeah. Go
Hey,
ahead.
three three
Go
six,
ahead.
three
Go
three
ahead.
six. Really quick, 336. It does not say anything in a voting criteria about your character.
Well, you
At the
mentioned
light,
character.
left on
Oh,
South
oh,
King
baby
Street.
It
mamas.
didn't. I didn't
I
say.
said you
And,
mentioned character just
and
a few
then on
minutes
top
ago.
of that, and then on top of that,
Whew.
336, your conservative values is not a part of the voting criteria.
Will, it's not about conservative values,
Well,
bro.
hey,
No
I'm
one
just
looks
letting
at
you know.
anyone with a bunch of
When I
kids
when
with
I
a
when
bunch
I
of
when I
different
say
women as a good
when I
thing. I don't
say
know why you're
hey
trying to
hey,
fluff this
I
up.
never
hey,
say
let me ask you something. Let me ask you something,
hold on.
336. What does that have to
Nick,
do with
Hold on.
his
Nick,
character?
Nick,
Hold on, Nick. Hold
let me
on,
get
Nick.
What
in.
the fuck
Hey,
do you
hey, let
mean?
Will
Hey,
go.
Nick, hey, so
Hold on,
336.
Nick. Hold
Wh-
on, Nick.
What do you mean?
What I'm
So we get to
Nick,
exclude
hey,
parts of your character that we want to?
336. What I am saying to you is this.
What we
Is
talking
it
about?
something? Hey, it is something that may not be what 95% of America would want to happen. I
Okay,
agree
so
with you.
we
I think,
like
hey, let me fucking
okay.
finish. 336. Let me
No,
fucking
no. Why are
finish.
we acting like this is so
Hey,
wild to
hey,
say if you're gonna say that?
but what I'm saying
Well,
to
why
you
are we
is
talking about how does this have to do with
what
anything with
I
any
am saying
character
to you
issue
is
if we're gonna
what
say
the
that?
fuck up what I'm fucking saying
Well,
to
you
you
said
is
enough already
that
by saying it's
you know
95%
what?
of America that will look
Hey,
at it
hey,
negatively, including the people that
you
are
know
gonna
what?
vote you into
You
the
know
Hall
what?
of Fame.
Hey, you know what? Take your conservative crybaby ass on. No
Well,
one
what does it
gives a
have to
Hey,
do with
fuck
hey, hey,
conservative
if you
336. Hey,
values,
yo,
believe.
Will?
336.
No
I'm
one gives a
336.
confused.
fuck.
He's calling me a
No,
conservative
let it.
as a person
No.
who equally agrees that it's something that
Hmm.
What
95%
I,
of America,
you know
who
what?
is more so
What I,
not conservative, the America would agree it's not a good thing. What the fuck are you saying, Will?
hey,
You're literally making my point and trying to argue
if
against
you
it at the
shut
same
the
time.
fuck up, if you shut the fuck up, I will finish my point.
But Will, you're making my argument and arguing against me at the same time.
If you shut the fuck up, if you shut the fuck up and let me finish my point.
Well,
Hey,
continue making my
336. Hey,
point,
just let
Will.
him get his point
Hey,
out. We'll just
shut
let him get
the
his point
fuck
out.
up.
Oh,
Continue making my
Chill out,
point.
Thank
chill
you.
out.
oh my
Chill out.
god.
So what I am saying to you is
Oh,
what
it's
other
funny.
people do that is personal to them that you deem or I
Hmm.
may deem as unsavory. Is it
Right.
illegal? Is it immoral? Did he
Right.
break a law? The
Right.
answer is no. So if the
But the
answer is
people who
no,
are writing
well,
you
hold
into
on,
the Hall of Fame are going to look at it as
I
what?
mean,
shut up and let me
actually,
finish
that
Hold on,
happened.
Right.
336. Hold on, 336. Hold on, 336.
So what I'm saying to you is based off of that, is it illegal? Is it immoral? Is it unjust? If it's not those things and you don't agree with it, that's just
Yeah.
your
So
fucking
why did it take
personal
T.O. so
belief.
long to get into the Hall
So,
of Fame?
hey, you know what? So not so you
Why
moving
did
the
it take
goalposts all
T.O. so
over the
long to
place.
get into the Hall of Fame?
You moving the
Cause
goalposts
Carter.
all over the place. And you want me to tell you why it took
Yeah,
T.O.
yeah,
so
yeah,
far
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
long to get?
Because we all know that it's
That's
not just
hey,
things
hey,
on the field. They look at your
Hey,
character as
hey, hey,
well.
hey,
Yeah, they
hey,
do.
They do.
They do.
let me tell
They
you
do.
why. Let me
They
tell
do.
you
They
why.
do.
They do.
As
Let
Will
me fucking
continues
tell
making my
you.
point,
Hey,
about 95% of
hey,
Americans.
three,
Continue,
three, six.
including the people who are
Hey,
going to be voting
336.
you into
Hey,
the Hall
hey,
of Fame.
hey, 336.
Yep.
Go ahead, Will. Go ahead, Will. Hey, 336.
Thank
Chill,
you.
chill.
So what I'm saying is when you look at the Pro Football Hall of Fame and the people who vote on the ballot, it is fucking beat reporters.
Mm-hmm.
Reporters are the ones who vote on the Pro Football Hall of Fame. It was no fucking secret that all of the reporters hated Terrell Owens' guts because he used to fuck with him, argue with him, all that shit, and they all hated him. So
Right.
the same thing with Steve Smith. So Steve Smith
So
said
your character
specifically
matters. Go ahead.
that no, how you interact with people, your
Yeah, which
personal
is part of your
interaction with
character trait.
people.
Go ahead.
So back to what I'm saying. So Steve Smith said, I will never be a first ballot. It's going to be difficult for me to get in because
Yeah.
the reporters that are the ones who are the voting members, the long-standing voting members,
Uh huh.
do not like
Mm-hmm.
me
Because of his
personally.
character.
So it's a personal beef. You know what? 336. You cannot do anything. Somebody can do
Well,
something
how
that's
is it
morally
personal
wrong.
if they don't have an
Hey,
actual
hey,
one-on-one relationship with you?
they do. You
As a beat
jackass.
writer and as an
You
athlete, I don't
fucking
have a
jackass.
personal
They do. You jackass. They do.
as a beat writer,
That's
I speak to you
as a
as a beat.
no, you did you fucking right because if I am a fucking a value player in this league and I go
This is
tell you
interesting.
behind closed doors to go fuck yourself and you can't report that shit that Steve Smith told me that I can go and kiss his ass and I can't stand that little
Yeah, which is
motherfucker.
part of his
I hate
character.
Steve Smith.
Yeah, which
No,
is part of his character.
and
He's an
so in other
asshole,
words,
Oh
and
my
everyone
in
gosh.
knows
other
he's an
words,
asshole. Go
hey, you
ahead.
know what? Here's the other thing I'll tell you. A friend to everyone is a friend to
Isn't
no
this the
one.
guy that broke his
Learn this shit.
teammate's
Hey,
nose?
hey. A friend to
Yeah.
everyone is a
Yeah.
friend to
Oh
no
my
Okay,
one.
god.
So if you
part of your
listen
character,
to
but I'm
me,
gonna let
hey
Will
Fred,
continue making my point.
hey, yeah, hey,
Hey,
shut up, man. Hey,
hey, yo,
Freddie, let
hold
me
on,
just say
hold
this
on.
last point. Freddie, let me just
Mm-hmm.
say this last piece.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me. Listen. I'm gonna explain this to you so that you get it because this is for me to you. A person who ends up saying that he's a friend to everyone is a friend to no one because he's kissing everyone's ass for his own gain. So
Mm.
Yo,
somebody, if
oh,
you if you walk around in this world and there's everybody who likes you, you're a liar.
Yeah, no, I don't believe it.
You are a
Hold on, Will.
liar
Hold
if
on, Will.
everyone
Hold
likes
on,
you.
Will.
That
Hold on,
doesn't make
Will.
you a bad character person.
Hold on, Will. Hold
So
on,
I
Will. Hold on,
pause
Will.
there. Oh, young ass think he know everything.
Hey, hold on, Will. Hold on, Will. Hold on, Will. Man, god damn, it got heated. Man, if y'all are enjoying the content, man, shout out to
That
Tone
was
for
funny.
not saying anything and just going into the corner and just leaving me with this fucking reckless shit over there, low tone over there. But as I said, if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure you like and subscribe. We are on the road to 100 subs, man. Appreciate everybody up on the panel.
Shit.
Jesus Christ. Appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Go ahead and answer the poll question I have in the left-hand corner. And if you guys are enjoying the content, the Cash App is in the ticker, Young Freddie J21, all lowercase Young Freddie J21. Every donation goes back into the channel so we can make this channel great. I greatly appreciate all the support and the donations. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Will.
Yeah. So all I say to y'all is this: before 336 started talking about Cam Newton's personal life and his family, for whatever reason.
Keep at the traffic
All I'm
circle.
saying
Take
is
the
when you
first
look at the
exit onto
voting
Virginia 9.
criteria,
I'll let you
when
figure
you
that
look at the
out.
Exit the
voting
traffic circle
criteria,
onto Virginia 9.
Cam Newton checks more boxes yes than he checks no.
This is
That's a fact.
can I just
That is a
interject
fact.
and say one quick thing? I agree with Will, honestly. I really do. I think Cam is a Hall of Fame caliber player. However, I think him not diving on the football is going to leave a sour taste in voters' mouth, and that's just the truth of it.
Well,
Oh, that shit's stupid as
unfortunately,
hell,
So
man. I'm tired of this diving
Hey,
on the.
so
I
Will
just want. I just want.
is
that hey,
I'll let you
go
guys
listen,
ahead,
have
whether
it.
Nick.
we want to talk about it, if
Nick
anyone
versus
wants to
Nick.
admit it, that's true. It's true. You
No,
don't
it's
think that's
But
true.
going to leave
but
a
It's
but
sour
true.
but
It's
taste in
true
but
people's
but
that
hold
mouth?
but hold on
it was a fumble.
but
It's
hold
not
on
true
hold
that
on
that's what they're
that
gonna
Hold
that
on, hold on,
that
hold on.
that's
One at a
cool.
time. One at a time.
That's
One at a
cool. Y'all
time.
can have that. Y'all can have that conversation another day. This really like is between me and Will. This is something that we've been talking about trying to establish. So I just thought it would be good to bring it to the panel that I was on. So if Will is done, can I rebut at this time? I'm
Yeah, I
just
would like
asking.
to too when you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
done, Tony.
I'm
Go
good.
ahead.
I'm
No,
good.
no, no. 336.
No,
You're
I
not
said when
in
you're
this.
done,
You're not.
Tony. Yeah, when you're done, yeah.
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 So Will brought up what the voters may consider. We ran down the list, outside of statistics, the other things that you consider. So number one was the career statistics. I've already went over that with y'all. So it says peak performance, right? So that to me is kind of broad. So you can look at, whether they talking about where he was at the peak of his career, or how transcending he was, with the dab and everything, giving the kids the football. I give Cam Newton crazy props for that because nobody was doing that in the league but him. So then it says the MVP and All Pro honors. All right. So I've already told you he made the Pro Bowl 3 times out of 11 years, and it doesn't say he was All Pro in any of those years. I think, but maybe the MVP when he got the MVP in 2015. I don't remember them saying All Pro, but I don't think you can get NFL MVP without being All Pro. So I give him one when it comes to that. So they said Pro Bowl. I just told you it was 3. So then it says postseason performance. So his career record in the postseason is 3-4. Right? He's 3-4. He went 7 total postseason games. He's 3-4.
Hmm.
So then it talked
Oh,
about
hold on, Tony.
championships
Hold on, Tony.
and
Hold on, Tony. Hold on,
go
Tony.
ahead.
Shout out to SC Panther Boy for the $10 cash app, man. I appreciate that love, man. Appreciate that one. Go ahead, Tony.
Yeah, little Thailand, we appreciate it. So then it talks about the championships and team success. Okay, well, we know Carolina won no Super Bowls. That we won one NFC championship in his career, and we did not have consecutive winning seasons as a record in Cam's career as well. So that doesn't look good in his favor. So it said dominance relative to the player's era. He was dominant, even though he may not have been the first dual threat quarterback, someone of his size, doing the things that he can do in his era. I would say he did dominate that. Positional impact, you can tie that to dominant relative to the player era.
Hold on, Tony. Hold on,
Okay,
Tony. Hold on,
cool.
Tony. Hold on,
Yeah.
Tony. Let me read
Mhm.
SC Panther Boy's comment that he said. He said the $10 cash app for great show minus Coach Chow Young Lee Jones Tony. So hey, so shout out, hey yo, shout out to SC Panther Boy for the $10 cash app, man. I appreciate that love, my guy.
Yeah. And
Appreciate
then
that one
it
for sure.
says longevity. So again, he played 11 years. So that I will leave that up to you if you considered that the longevity or how long it was. It was 11 years. And then they said how the player affected the game, not his team, but the game. So I would say that Cam Newton was not the first dual threat quarterback that defenses had to scheme for. He's not the first one to be able to run and throw. Uh, so he wasn't the first when it comes to that. Then they said the weight given to each factor is largely up to the individual voters. So as we're talking right now, you, my esteemed colleagues on the panel, are the individual voters. So again, everything that I just laid out and gave to you, I ask again: is Cam Newton a Hall of Famer?
And I
I'm
will
gonna say
rebut that when you get a chance. Let
I'm
me,
gonna say
because
no
I don't.
again.
He doesn't get the levy to when the vote happens. Tony, stop saying that when the vote. You trying to cast a vote right after you say your little piece. I see that in you. I notice it. I notice your style.
Mr.
Yeah.
So
Moderator, can you quit? Could you have Mr. Robertson quit badgering the witnesses, please?
mhm. So
Could you
sorry,
have him quit badgering the jury, Mr.
Miss,
Moderator?
Mr.
Yes,
Moderator. I
yes.
apologize. I apologize,
Could you
Mr.
just
Moderator.
You
have him
cannot
get to the
badger the
point? I
witnesses.
appreciate
You
it.
cannot badger the
It-
Thank you,
witnesses. You
thank you,
cannot badger
sir.
the
Carry
so
on.
witnesses.
so I say to the panel, gentlemen, Drew Brees wasn't the first to throw a pass. So just because Cam Newton wasn't the first dual threat quarterback, Drew Brees, and I'm using Drew Brees for a specific reason because he played in the same division and is around the same era. But Drew Brees was one of the best anticipatory passers of the ball. He wasn't the first anticipatory passer, just like Cam Newton wasn't the first dual threat runner. But during the era of Drew Brees and Cam Newton, they both knew if you went down to New Orleans, Drew Brees is going to swing that rock on you. And they knew if you come into Charlotte, Cam Newton got a cannon of an arm and he's a linebacker that will run you over, will run your linebacker over and dab on you. And you had to account for him. So he was the best to perfect that during his era. It doesn't have to be the first. It doesn't say you have to be the first at anything. It says, how did you impact your position and the game? So I just want to make sure that we level set what we're talking about when we say the criterias that I would like for you guys to consider. Not because everybody, it's all subjective. So that's what makes going into the Hall of Fame so,
Objection,
you know,
objection, your moderator. He is leading the panel.
He's leading.
He's leading
Amen.
the panel.
Will in
Yes,
here trying to buy
yes.
votes.
Oh, he's trying to
Yes,
buy votes.
I
Trying to
Interesting.
buy
think
votes.
Mr.
hey,
Moderator, that
hey,
Mr.
hey,
Robinson should just lay out his facts
hey,
that he have, and stop trying to sway the panel with the subjective and all this other gibberish talk that's not necessary.
Oh
Mr.
my god,
Moderator,
man. Can we
Mr. Moderator,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Moderator, I'll do my best to do that. But can you also tell the panelists that if you are a panelist, to shut your goddamn mouth because ain't nobody talk. You vote, you ain't talking.
oh man.
Hmm. This is an ISO
So
between Will and Tony. So if you're not Will and Tony, I would ask if you listen and not talk, please.
Thank you, thank you. So, long story short, I understand that the voting criteria is subjective, but I would like for you to consider the complete body of work of Cam Newton based off the objectives that would be on your sheet as a voting member. Specifically, since none of you have a personal relationship with Cam Newton, so it should be strictly based off of his performance, what you believe the subjective criteria is. And I would also submit to you that nothing on here says anything about your personal beliefs, about someone's personal life. I rest my case.
Tony, would you like
I
to
rest
rebut?
my case. It was simple for me. I'm done, sir.
All right.
Are
So
we voting again?
so I would ask the panel to vote. Yes, I would ask the panel to vote. Is Cam Newton a Hall of Famer? And it is in the left hand corner. Yes, one for yes, two for no.
Matter of fact, I think to be fair, Freddie, that you
Mm-hmm.
should reset. You should reset the ballot and let
Okay.
them cast their votes again. Let's just be fair about this.
I
Okay.
don't see I
Um,
don't see any voting.
Yeah, can we just say ours on here?
Yeah, I don't see any voting. Yeah.
um. Well. All
Yeah,
right.
Freddie, you should go through the panel one by one. It should be a
Okay.
yay or a nay.
Okay. Bloody. Hey, Bloody. Can you hear me?
I'm still here. I'm still here. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah. Um. Oh, hold on. Hold
Everybody can
on.
hear
Hold
me?
on. Yeah, yeah. I can hear you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shout out to Vinny in the chat. God damn. Hey, yo. Hey, man. This is support right here. This man had 6 YouTube accounts and got me to 82 subs, man. Man, I appreciate that one, man. Appreciate that
That's
one.
what's up.
He got
That's
We
what's
is
up.
6
we are
Big
accounts.
18
love.
away. We are 18 away from 100, man. I appreciate that love, Vinny. Appreciate that one. So Bloody, the question is Cam Newton
Well,
a Hall
take
of
those
Famer,
6 over
yes
the
or no?
unbiased opinion sports talk while you at it. Go Pack, go all day.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take them over to put the paws on them too. Yeah, I'll take them too as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, brother. You have a blessed day. You amazing Packers fan. You.
Oh god. I charge $5 a promo. I just want to say that. I charge $5 a promo. You can't
so
do that.
bloody.
Oh hell, here we go with the easy shit. Okay.
So can we get on with the voting, please? Can we
Yeah,
get on
yeah.
with the voting? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
the question is Cam Newton a Hall of Famer? I'll start with Bloody. Bloody.
So I just got to say yes or no, no
Yes.
elaboration, just yes or no.
Just yes or no?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna have to stand where I stand. Nah, I appreciate it,
Tony.
Will.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No,
Tony.
I say no.
Nick.
No.
336.
No.
Poppin.
Yep.
Did
Yes.
Pop say yes or no?
Yeah.
he
Yes.
said yes.
He said yeah.
He said yes. And then Will said yes. I'm gonna have to say yes. We have to say yes for me as well. So it's 4-3. The no, the Cam not being a
So
Hall of
that
Famer. Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead, Will.
the panel has spoken. But what I
Yes.
will say is, what I will say is,
Mhm.
that's the reason why he won't be a first ballot Hall of Famer. For that exact same reason, it will be a close vote. If he gets in, it will be a close vote, and it definitely won't be a first vote. I don't know if you guys could hear. I don't know if you
Will, you
guys
know
can hear
better than
me.
Let me
anybody that your relationship
That's
with
a
your
strong
coworkers
possibility.
matter,
Hey,
Hmm.
especially if your
listen,
coworkers are going to be the ones that
listen.
vote
Nobody,
you
no,
into
nobody,
the Hall of
no,
Fame.
no, no, no. Well, the
Go.
beat writers aren't your co-workers.
Right, right, right. But
The-
they are
the-
your coworkers because they're the ones
They're
having to
not, they're
interview
not,
you,
they're
and you
not.
have interactions with these people every single day. So they are your coworkers. Yeah, they are your coworkers, and if those are
How
going to
did
be
that don't make no that don't make no sense. They not
well,
employed by the
because
same
You
people
have a
you
lot of
employed by. So how
your
they your
life is
right,
coworkers?
right.
easily
But if you're going to have
It actually
interactions
it
with these people
actually
every
does
day,
make
and they're
sense
going to
when
be
they're saying
interviewing
how
you
they
off
know
and on the
someone running
It
field
makes
around
some.
and
all the
Hold on,
watching
time
them
hold
at
on, hold
making
on,
work,
hold
exact
on,
sense.
hold on, buddy. One at a time. Go ahead, 336.
if these
One at a
people are
time.
going to interview you every single day and they're going to be monitoring your performance every day, they're going to be at the practice field, in the locker rooms, in the training facilities, monitoring everything that you do. You're interacting with these people every single day. Just because they're not employed technically by the same people as you, they do work under the NFL. So they
You
are
don't
your
work under the
coworkers, whether
NFL.
you like it
So
or
what?
not.
The
Bro,
336
just
point.
because I work
I'm
for the
agreeing with you.
ESPN, right? I
336,
work for ESPN. I'm a beat writer for
336. I'm
ESPN, right?
agreeing with
Like
you.
David Newton.
I'm agreeing with you. 336.
Those are his coworkers,
Hey,
bro.
why are you?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you? Can you take a yes?
No, no, I'm talking
Can,
about not you, Will. I'm talking about the people who
no,
say
so
no. Those
so
are his
what I'm saying,
coworkers.
what I'm saying is they're not his coworkers. What you are saying, 336, is relationships matter.
Yeah, because
That's
those
what
are
you're
his
saying.
coworkers. You
No,
can
they're
look at
not.
it
Not
however you
no.
want to, but
They're
but
his
but by
colleagues.
by by
They're his
definition, they're
colleagues.
not your
Listen to
coworkers because they don't work
listen.
technically
Listen.
for the same
Three
company as you.
three
But
three
as under
six.
the NFL
Three
branch, and
six.
these people are going to be working with you every single day, these are your coworkers. You can look at it however you want.
336.
That's
I
stupid.
understand
That's a
that you're.
dumb designation. They're the media.
You know what?
They're the
Well, of
media.
course
That's
you would say that,
You know what?
but like I said, if I
You know what?
work with you every
Hey
single
Nick.
day,
Hey Nick. Nick.
right,
Nick.
right. If I work with you every day, you're
He
my
doesn't
coworker.
understand. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand
Oh,
this.
I don't understand.
So
So if I
this
say by
you
technical
you
definition,
don't.
because they don't work for the same company as
No, no.
you, that means I understand what you're saying. Now go
Mm.
ahead and
So
say the same thing that I just
what I'm
said,
trying
Will.
to say, what I am trying to say is relationships matter. and you
Mm.
work in the same industry, for
Right. So go
example,
ahead. Like I said, say the same thing that
Hold
I just
on,
said.
336. God damn, let Will
Three
talk,
six.
dog.
336. Let Will go. Go ahead, Will. Go ahead, Will.
this comment is not for 336, it's just for everyone in general.
Mm-hmm.
So when you work in an industry, you have colleagues that you work with. For example, where I work at in my industry, I may end up having conversations with a company like Booz Allen Hamilton, right? And if I give them a bad impression or a bad reputation, they don't deal with me left or right. But later on down the road, when we're trying to do a deal on another product or another thing that we're trying to work on, they will remember that this guy had left a bad taste in my mouth the last time we had tried to work on a project with him.
Mm-hmm.
So with that being said, relationships do matter, and that is the reason why it took Terrell Owens that long to get in. The reason why Cam Newton said it out of his own mouth, if when he was younger, he was really like he would take it personally when they would write a bad article about him or something like that. And um he didn't have the what you call it, the interpersonal skills to understand that that's part of their job
Yeah.
whether you agree with it or not. And he took that personally. And he might have went too far on some of the comments he said behind closed doors to these people and stuff like that. So
Mm.
with growth come prosperity. So what happened is some people, especially people in the beat writing world, this is not, I really say beat writer, but national reporters. They're not beat writers. I used the wrong term. But those national reporters, some of them hold grudges and they know that I don't like this guy, so I'm going to hold a grudge. And so
Mm.
that's what I would tell anybody. Relationships matter. Relationships matter. You don't have to, um, you can disagree with somebody without being disagreeable.
Mm.
So just throw that out there to you guys. And that's part of the interpersonal trappings that goes along with people vote on the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Do y'all remember, and I'm gonna say this last thing. Do y'all remember Bill Polian? Bill Polian getting they had a big investigation on the Pro Football Hall of Fame because Bill Polian, who's a voting member, was knew who all the voting members were, and he was going around whipping votes against somebody because he didn't want them to get in the Pro Football Hall of Fame because he didn't like that person.
Mm.
I
Y'all
remember
remember that?
that.
Because he was
I
asking
remember
for
that.
favors. He was asking people for favors to not vote for this person for the Pro Football Hall of Fame
That's crazy.
because he didn't like that person. So
Mm.
part of the
So
process is you got to understand the interpersonal skill portion that matter. When you're 21 years old and you're in a football and you're playing football, you're not thinking about what am I gonna look like when I'm 47 years old and I'm trying to get in the Pro
mhm.
Football Hall of Fame. You're
Right.
just not going to think that way. And these
Right.
old guys that are 30, 40, 50 years old that's voting on you when they're 75 years old, they still got long memories.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So part of that is the character piece that 336 is talking about. I really don't care. I don't think that they care that he have children. I don't think they care about the children thing. I think they care about the stuff that I'm talking about. Because that's what Bill Polian cared about.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
that's what makes the whole voting criteria very suspect. So I try
Mm.
to stay away from that. So if you just take that all out of the way, because as you stated, Will, it can be misconstrued, there can be biases, there could be personal grudges held, all
Mm-hmm.
that can affect the voting. So just take all that away and just look strictly at what a player does on the field. Let's just try to do that. Just look strictly at what Cam did on the field. And I gave you all the numbers
But then that
where
would
he
just be
ranks
statistics.
all.
Then that would just
Okay,
be
but okay,
statistics. But that can't be the only
but
body of work that you judge somebody by.
see, but then you no, but see, real. This is what you're doing. You say that, but then when somebody brings up anything about said player outside of
Mhm.
what they have done on the football field, then you start talking about Bill Polian, what happened here, what happened there. The voters are not being
Mhm.
fair, whatever. So if you
Right.
just eliminate all that, if you just eliminate all that, and just keep it strictly between the lines, the stats by himself, if you can do that and just remain completely unbiased, if you look at his numbers and compare to other Hall of Famers, quarterbacks in the Hall of Fame right now, or all time, or all time, where he ranks, it doesn't equate to Hall of Fame ballot.
Can
That's
I ask
all
you a
I
So
was
question,
so
trying
I
to
Tony?
agree.
say.
Can
Hey,
I ask you
Feel
a
so
like they
question,
so
hit
Tony?
so
that
so
plug day, Tony.
real quick.
Yeah.
Let me just say this. Let me just say this real quick to Tony. If that's the case, then all we got to do for the Hall of Fame, Pro Football Hall of Fame, is just take the top 10 in
Mhm.
their position, and those are the Hall of Fames. That's it.
Well, see
There
now,
is no
well
vote. There is no
now you're
vote. There is
trying
no
now you're
no
trying to add a rule in. I
no.
ain't trying to
What
add
I'm
no
saying
rule
is you
in. I'm
said
just
well you can't but it
I'm
can't be subjective. You just said take all the
mhm,
subjective out and look
right,
strictly at numbers. Then you have to draw a
right.
snap line at the number.
No, I didn't say that. I'm
No,
saying
I'm telling you what that
I'm
would
not
end up
saying the top
eventually
10
being.
or top 10 in each
No,
position.
I- no,
Well,
what I'm saying is you would draw a snap line at the
mhm,
number. You would have to draw a snap
mhm.
line at somewhere. You would literally have to draw a snap line at the number.
Right, but
You if
not
you're saying
saying
strictly on his numbers or a player's numbers,
okay.
you would have to draw a line somewhere.
So you can't draw it at saying the top 10 at each position.
I
Cause
was being
there's more than
sarcastic when I
10.
said that. I was just
Oh,
being
okay.
sarcastic.
Well, okay.
I
All
was being
right.
sarcastic.
So
I'm just
yeah.
saying that at
So
some place you would
again,
have to draw a line.
if you draw the line out of everything, just keep it on the field. Everything that he accomplished in between the
Hmm.
lines, right? And you
Hmm.
compare the numbers like I've already have where he ranks all time. And I just told you when Drew Brees get inducted tomorrow, he'll be the 27th quarterback in the Hall of Fame. Where Cam ranks all time is not even close to being Hall of Fame numbers.
So
So
can
I
I ask
think
my
that,
question?
but yeah, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Let me just say this last thing. That is the reason why the Hall of Fame the Hall of Fame states specifically
Well, mhm.
stats alone does not dictate Hall of Fame's resume.
Right.
For that exact
We
same
just
reason
went
that
through all
Tony,
that.
but no one talked about you can discuss his impact on the game, what that degree is, right? How much was he
Hmm.
respected and feared by his opponents? You can discuss that now. What
Hmm.
I will tell you is those national reporters can sit in that room and say, yeah, man, I remember on Thursday Night Football, and we did the interview with the Colts when they was playing the Colts on Thursday Night Football. Man, the defense was saying this, that, and the third, and they take all of that into account of
Oh.
how they feared or respected that you were against that opponent. But I
Right.
get what you're saying, Tony. That's what makes
Hmm.
part of it subjective. And in truth and lending, the Hall of Fame
Well,
discussion is kind of near and dear to my heart because
mhm.
I am considered a Hall of Famer in my field. I'm inducted into the honor, the Signal Corps distinguished member. I'm a Hall of Famer in the Army IT Corps. So, and it's all
Okay.
subjective. It is
Kudos.
literally all subjective. It
It's
don't
Okay.
matter
awesome,
how
Will.
much
I
shit you
I
did. It's all subjective, and that's what
mi,
I'm
mi,
getting at, and that's what I was getting at 336's
okay.
point about
Yeah.
relationships matter.
Well,
That's what I was
Mm.
getting at about that.
well, Mr. Moderator, may I
Yeah,
present
yeah.
exhibit B?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. So, I
Mm.
received this very confident message, and it reads,
Oh
LOL,
damn.
you're going to lose this debate in all caps on your own show. I
Oh.
said
Your
reply
Honor,
to,
Your
I
Honor,
said,
I
Yes.
would
I
like to
Yes.
said,
stricken from the record. I'd like to
I said,
stricken from the record. Your Honor,
so,
this is a private conversation
Your
between two
Honor,
gentlemen. Your Honor, this is not fair. Your Honor,
Withdrawn. The
this
jury will
is.
disregard. Go ahead.
Thank you,
Y'all watching a
thank
lot of
you.
court shows after
Can I ask my
Clubhouse.
okay,
question?
Damn.
let me just say this
Fuck
one
my
last thing,
question.
and I'll be
Fuck it.
quiet. I'll say this one last thing. um, it amazes me when someone gives you a communication of such confidence that they're going to win a particular argument, and when said argument has been brought forth to the public, to the panel, there's a whole lot of excuses when they start to realize it may not be what they thought it was.
I lost this because
Mm.
336 don't like Cam Newton because Cam Newton got more than one baby mama. That's why I
What?
lost this.
Now
Period.
I
That's why I
object.
lost
Now
this.
I've been quiet. I cast my
Exactly.
damn vote.
Oh boy,
Hey,
here we
hey,
go.
hey, hey,
Listen, now
yeah,
you can't put the
exactly.
whole
Hey,
vote on me.
no, I lost this
A
because
witness. Hold
336.
on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm sorry.
I would like
I'm
to.
sorry.
I would like to speak to the witness. Go ahead, 336. What the
Just
hell?
saying, bro. You can't put the whole vote on me. Like
I would have been 3-3.
if we put in Cam in comparison to the top quarterbacks of his era, he about 30,000 passing yards short. Like 30,000. That's like another career's worth of passing yards, guys, in the same amount of time played. What we talking about? Yeah,
But
yeah,
that's
yeah.
why I wanted to
I
ask my
ain't said
question.
he
So since I
did.
ain't gonna
Uh,
ask my question, I'm just gonna make a statement.
mm, wow. That. Yikes.
Everybody's
Will,
made
would you like to
different.
respond to that?
I'm
Oh,
hello.
Yeah, no, I don't need to
I can
respond
hear
to
you.
336's thought pattern
I
on that.
guess
He
everybody
he
can't
can
hear me.
believe what he wants. Yeah,
Oh
we
my
can hear you. I'm sorry.
gosh.
Go right ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So this is a good one. Tony, you brought some great points. Will, you brought some great points when it comes to Cam Newton being a Hall of Famer or why he should not be. I mean, understandingly so. When you look at the numbers, I mean, they're not great. But when you look at the overall impact of what he's done, oh, Poppins coming back. But when you look at just the overall thing that he done specifically for me, when I grew up watching Cam, I would say he's a Hall of Famer. But that's just me because I'm a younger person and I grew up watching Cam Newton. But that's just me.
Yeah, I understand. I
Is
understand.
this
I
thing
understand.
going?
You
This
know,
thing
Go
Yeah,
going?
ahead,
that's
go
Pop.
ahead,
We can
Pop.
hear you.
that's just me. That's just me.
I
Go ahead, Pop.
just sure my shit was working. Um. So the reason why I'm pulling with Will is
Hey,
because
Poppin might be having the same problem I have with StreamYards.
Probably.
I'm using the
Yeah,
app, which the app is usually better
Can you
than the
hear him
freaking.
or you can't hear him?
I can hear Pop. Go ahead, bro.
I can hear Poppin.
Okay.
So the reason why I'm pulling in Will's corner is because I think he's right when it comes to impact and influence on the game. Um, I don't know how many dual quarterbacks are in the Hall of Fame. If there's only 27 quarterbacks, how many of them were dual quarterbacks? But what I do know is, which is probably not many, if any. What I do know is because we was all there, um, the influence and how he changed the game has never been done like Cam Newton. I know that for a fact, and I'm not the youngest guy in this room. You know, uh, Freddie old enough to be my child. So I mean, like I know the influence and how he changed the game was a hell of an impact, and I think that's why it would swing in his favor to get in the Hall of Fame. That's all. That's all I want to say.
Hmm.
Sounds good, but your opinion and your
Well,
friend lost 4-3. Yeah.
No, he did. He didn't lose because he clearly stated in his comment in his private conversation
Mm,
to you on your show, not this show.
well, we
uh-oh.
both agreed to take a vote on it. This is just a precursor to what's coming. That's all.
Oh
This wasn't
God,
the
this is
final.
yeah,
Could
yeah,
Oh no
be.
no
yeah.
no no no
So
no 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 no.
mm,
Don't get that twisted. This is just a precursor for what's to come. That's all.
yeah,
Yeah, because
yeah.
I'm gonna smoke him.
Uh,
Because I'm gonna smoke him.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
actually, Will, I actually would like to ask you a question about Haynes King and honestly on what you thought about the performance from last night in the Hall of Fame game for the whole team. Really, I don't know if Will can hear me or not.
he just muted right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, it seems, Tony, that we have another person in the chat who my executive producer in the back scene seemed to say Cam is a Hall of Famer.
Well, if you
So
gonna
yeah.
add J Pac in there, then you have to go up to Tyrone Keaton 8375 who said no,
Yeah,
Cam
yeah,
is
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
Hall
yeah,
of
yeah.
Famer.
It's yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
yes,
Well,
It's
I'm
still
still in
five
the
to
win.
four.
I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah, yeah. It's still
well,
five to
I
four. That's all
well the
right.
real reason why I feel like Cam isn't is the impact that he made on the game. With giving the football away, dab, his style and everything like that, his infectious smile and shit. It is remembrance. But to me, if I think about that, I have to put that in like an Odell Beckham situation, which I call him more of a highlight. So that's what I
Mm,
think when I think of that situation. Now piggybacking off of what 336 was talking about and saying how reporters and stuff affect, yeah, it do, because it also affect Chris Carter back in the day, and it took him a long time to get into the Hall of Fame.
That's because he was
And
sniffing
we and
cocaine.
well, that's not a good image, you know what I'm saying, for a person that's going to Hall of Fame, because they had higher
Yeah, sniffing
standards back then.
cocaine. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they had
character
higher
issues. That's
standards.
drugs. That's illegal.
Right. They had higher standards back then. I think the standard kind of dropped down over the years, but that's just me. And Cam has not been I put it like this: for reporters, been a positive look for most
mm,
reporters when he was coming up. So I think it would
mm-hmm,
sway the other way with that. But me, like I say, I stick within the confines of the numbers. I also, like I say, I did include everything else in the whole totality, but the numbers in that era, I mean, he was dominant for his run that he had, but I don't want to sit there and just use my Pantherism and just say, oh, yeah, he's going to do that because I'm a fan of the team.
I got a question for Bloody after you finish.
Go
uh
ahead.
oh.
Go ahead. Go
Now,
ahead.
now, 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 Bloody,
No, go ahead. Go
you
ahead.
said to me, and you said it on
Hmm.
lives, that the
Right.
numbers don't always tell the game. You
This
said
is
with your
true.
own eyes, you make your judgment.
Yeah.
Now, but you just now
Hmm.
just said you go by the numbers. Are you sure you want to
Yeah.
Hmm.
stand by that statement?
Nah, for this conversation,
No,
yes.
no, no,
Go
no.
ahead.
For all conversation going forward.
You gonna try to hold me to that all? That can't be held to all conversations. I'm
God
talking about strictly
damn.
this.
See, people
Okay,
know me
fine.
and
Since you
Bloody
since
argue
you
too.
since
We get it now.
since you want to since we want to play that game, all right. If I'm going by eye test as well, yes, the eye test for Cam Newton, it was very impressive. But I also got to say like this shit here too. It's been a lot of times where Cam has been unimpressive with missed throws, a lot of opportunities that he should have taken that he didn't take. I don't want to sit there and get back on the tri-state situation, but we all know what happened with that situation. I mean, it's a lot of shit on the eye test that Cam really failed on us too. And might I add that dumbass knee slide he did when on that I'm back game that I'm still pissed off about. If you really want me to get to talking about the eye test, brother. But since I want to just stick to the numbers, he don't match up
Burn.
with everybody else in that era.
And it
He
was
just
short
don't.
lived. It
Mm,
was very
And
short lived.
that's the
Hey,
bad part
That's what's
about it.
up.
blame
Because
that,
I think his best year would have been that
blame that on
year.
the medical staff and the coaching.
I know, Pop.
Now
mm,
We
I
can
think
blame it on whoever,
I
but
think
it's still a
Cam's best
reality,
year
man.
would have
That's
been
what's
the
up.
year
It's
he
true.
hurt
That's
his
true.
shoulder. Because
right.
statistically, he was going to have a better year that year, and we were 6-2 until when
We
we
said our
played the
We were
guy
Saints.
for.
we were
We said
six
our
and
guy
two. He was
for.
completing. Hold on. He was 6-2. He was completing 66% of his passes. That was the time where we had DJ, Christian, Curtis.
Mm-hmm.
The time we had all of those guys at the
And I
time.
forgot who the
But
And
offensive
he got
Freddie,
coordinator was. I
torpedoed
know
by
James
Hey,
J by
Starks was
hey,
there.
Freddie.
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
TJ
you got
Watt.
Mm-hmm.
Freddie.
we said our quarterback out. We don't even know when he got hurt from. He can't remember when he got hurt or how he got hurt. Just
Right.
saying.
Well,
Hey, Freddie.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
Freddie.
God.
And I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Freddie, can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
I don't know if this has been said. I had to handle something real quick. I don't know if this has been said, but let's talk about the thing that the quote unquote, and I hate to go back to this
600 feet
character
at the
thing.
traffic circle. Take
There
the
Mm-hmm.
are,
second exit and
there
stay
are
on
no,
US 15
there
north.
are,
Nick,
there are
god damn, hit the
convicted,
mute button.
the,
Facts.
the, there are first ballot Hall of Famers that are convicted of using Schedule One narcotics
Mm.
while playing in the league. Schedule One narcotics. there are so but these people are first balloters. So when I say to you guys, your interpersonal interaction with these national reporters matter more to them than what you do in your own home. I just want to make sure that we very clear on that. Because I was thinking about this when I was as a matter of fact, when I was having this
That's
conversation,
a hell of a fact.
and
Damn.
my son-in-law was like, what the hell are they talking about? Like, that's the stupidest shit ever. Why the heck? And then he brought up Michael Irvin. He brought up, okay, Marvin Harrison Sr. Does
Oh, I
everybody know
forgot
that
about that situation.
Marvin
At
Harrison Sr.
Philadelphia.
is a
Mm-hmm.
gangster? Marvin
That
Harrison
Philadelphia
Sr. is
situation.
a gangster. Most they read about him. So when y'all sit up here and when somebody talk about their own personal proclivities about someone else's personal life, does not weigh as much as you
What
might
about what
think it
about
might
Ray? What
weigh.
about Ray
And
Lewis?
what about Ray Lewis? That murder,
Uh,
murder, mud duck,
allegedly.
187,
On GTA, yeah, yeah,
allegedly,
yeah, yeah. Allegedly, there you go. On
Allegedly.
GTA, yeah, yeah,
allegedly.
yeah, 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 yeah,
So
yeah.
But
so
hey,
so
but
what
that's
what?
character. That's character. Remember.
But what
All
I'm
right,
saying
fine.
is,
Big Ben
let's
Tunean
let's
shit.
Oh
what about
Lord,
what about Big Ben Roethlisberger? So
ooh,
so
good
now
Lord.
so
Mm.
now so gentlemen, so I
Damn it.
say to you,
Damn it.
so what I say to you, I am not telling you the 4-3 conversation I get. But what I am saying to you is this:
It's
for
5-4
anyone to
now.
say, for
It's five
anybody
to
to
four.
say,
Will.
or 5-4, for
Yep.
anyone to say Cam Newton's character should be brought to the table in that voting room when they're casting their ballots is laughable on its surface.
Mm.
But your character is also
Yep.
including how
Hey,
you
hey,
deal with
listen,
the
Well, you
listen,
can
relationship.
start some, Will.
listen.
See,
I said
see,
interpersonal skills. So you're confusing character with interpersonal skills, and that's what
but
I
your
was trying to.
interpersonal
That's
skills
what I was
are a
trying.
reflection of your
G
character. You
Honda,
keep
shut
trying
the
to
hell. Hold
separate
on,
the
hold
two.
on, hold on. Through this, ladies. G Honda, shut the fuck up.
Who?
Haynes King is not
Who?
QB1, sir. Shut the fuck up, G
Who?
Honda.
Who?
He
Hey,
been
hey,
Fucking
trolling
Man,
that
I ain't
shit
worried
all
about
day.
Dane St.
so
Patrick.
so
Continue
goofy ass nigga.
Yeah.
so
statement, Will
so
Robinson.
so what only thing I'm saying to you guys is, as a team, as a group, right? When you sit down, you talk about it, because I just want to make sure words matter in this conversation. Words matter. I know that character carries a certain condemnation, but my interpersonal interactions with you is not always a judgment of my personal character. If that's the case, 336, there are people who do not like you that know you personally. That is not a besmirchment of your personal character. That does not cause your character to be flawed, because somebody that
But
that you had to clean up on aisle 9 because they disrespected you, and they don't think that they disrespected you, but you had to clean them up. And they're like, man, I can't stand that dude, man, I hate that dude. That is not a judgment of your character.
right, but
Does that make sense?
right, but we're being very specific here.
No, I'm good. No, we're being very specific. So I'm glad you're saying that. So when
Yeah,
I
you're
say that
being
this are two
it's
separate,
very
no, no,
specific
I'm
situations.
being, yeah, no, I'm being very specific, because this is a very specific thing. So
It's
when
really
we
not.
start talking about, people who are in the Pro Football Hall of Fame that
Right,
are convicted of serious crimes,
Mm-hmm.
and then, and those are what we call character concerns. Felony convictions
right,
are character concerns.
right.
When you're
So
talking about someone's personal, hold on, someone's family life and family beliefs, and if they have children or they don't have children, they got
yeah,
multiple baby mamas. That is your personal belief that you are attaching to a person's
you
character.
you really
Period.
stay focused on one issue. So
No,
Aaron Rodgers
no,
is going to make the Hall of Fame, and everyone in the media thinks he's an asshole. Why is he still making the Hall of Fame? He's
I don't think
disrespectful
everyone.
to
I
the
know.
media. He's
Hold on.
Well,
rude as shit.
Everybody in the
He's
media
brash
does
as
not think
hell.
that.
Yeah,
Nobody.
yeah.
No, and
Aaron
not
Rodgers does not
everybody.
carry a positive connotation
He does
anywhere.
not. He does not carry up, because you use a definitive. When you say everyone, that's a definitive.
Will, are we going to be serious here, bro? Like,
Yeah, but see, I know where you're going with this, and I'm just
What's
making
the
sure that I make sure
majority?
that
What's the majority view of Aaron Rodgers showing up
the
to
mo-
training
there you
camp
go.
late, not coming to
I'm
training camp at all?
I am glad that
Mm.
you used the right
I'm a
words now,
judge.
But
because
he's
you
gonna be,
said every.
Yeah,
he's gonna be a first
majority.
ballot Hall of Famer.
Right, right. And
He's gonna
why
be a
is
Yeah,
first
he
that?
is.
And
ballot Hall
why
of
is
Famer.
that? And why?
Do
And
you want me
make
to?
He's
my
doing
point
it.
again. Why is
Do you
that?
Look,
do you
fair
want me
or
to explain
unfair,
you
you
why?
get judged. You get judged fair or unfair by your character. It's
That,
not right.
yeah,
Everything my
That's a
man just
Yeah,
fact.
said
yeah. But
is
why is a guy
totally
that's
like
what
this
I'm
true. They
making the
saying.
Hall
shouldn't
of
judge
Yeah,
Fame?
him
but
on that, but they're gonna
that's
judge
what
him
I'm
on that.
The same
but
beat
that's what I'm
writers who
getting
are
at.
gonna not let you
So
in.
you're hold on. The person who says fair or unfair, you're gonna be judged by your character is not listening to what I am saying. I am not saying that you won't be judged on how you get judged on how you treat people. Aaron Rodgers will Aaron Rodgers' body of work eclipse any poor view that someone has of him because his body of work is so good.
Right.
So that's why he's going to be in, because his
Right.
body of work is really good. But if he had questionable work, he wouldn't be getting in. So it's
Right.
valid,
And
but he
and
does
and
not have
now
questionable
Yeah,
work.
when
So
it gets
and now we're
close,
back to Cam Newton.
yeah, when it gets close, they
So
start taking
so
other things into account for
Now
sure.
let's
When it's
Right.
close,
I
now
just
let's go full circle to
I
Cam
just
Newton.
I just want to say one thing. This
Hmm.
this the discussion that you guys are having right now about character and all this and all that, for the sake of this this debate that me and Will is having, this is
mm-hmm.
why I try to keep it in between the
The
lines to
lines.
try
Yeah.
to eliminate all that. I'm not saying this is what the voters are going to do. I'm
Yeah,
just saying
yeah.
for the sake of this agreement that me and Will have been having about this Hall of Fame thing, if we
Mm-hmm.
just go in and stick to the numbers, Will
I
Robinson,
I think
this
that's
is
what
why
If you,
your
well,
ass is going to lose on a grander
okay,
scale.
but
That's
if
all
you're
I'm going
gonna
to
frame
say.
the argument around just numbers, of course I will lose. If you're gonna frame it just around
You
numbers,
you
of
gonna
course I will
lose
yeah.
either
lose.
way, sir.
No,
You
no,
gonna
no,
lose
no,
either
no. Just
way.
like yeah,
Well, if
I
you
just
only
think they're
form
gonna
it,
keep him out of
hold on,
first
hold on, hold
ballot.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Well, if you're going based off the criteria and you're going based off the numbers, and then you have to look at the whole totality of what Will is
but no.
talking about, then it
I
wouldn't
and
make sense for you to only watch
Right.
the
But
numbers,
that's
bro.
but that's to
so
bring in the character.
y'all are
Everybody trying to go by numbers.
so Freddie, you are
Mhm.
Rebound,
missing and
rebound,
Will
rebound.
y'all both
You
are
should see my
missing the
chicken strut.
larger point.
Y'all missing
Y'all
my
are
Well,
chicken. Y'all
I
missing
should
the
watch
mean,
my
larger
no,
chicken
I'm not,
point.
strut
Tony,
right now.
because
Okay.
Tony, what you want to do is you want to shorten it to just the numbers and going based off the
No,
numbers,
no,
but there's
no,
multiple
no.
criteria points when it's
I
talking about the
understand that.
Hall of Fame.
So what I said before I started all this, I said this is the reason why when you just talking about a debate between Will and I, we're
Mm-hmm.
not Hall of Fame voters. We can't
Right.
vote nobody in or out. All I'm
Right.
saying is on a national scale, because this is what Will and 336, this is what the conversation has been about the past 45 minutes,
Yeah.
talking about character and how corrupt the voters are and how they look at different things.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
just
Lord.
talking about, y'all, what y'all are talking about right now has nothing to do about what me and Will is debating about. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
Oh,
okay,
saying.
okay,
And
okay.
I'm just saying for
Yeah.
for
but
for the sake of argument, if between me and Will
Oh,
in
okay,
our
okay.
So
debate,
so
in
so
our
in other words,
debate,
and
I
yeah.
got it.
Can I
yeah.
be Tony's translator?
Yeah.
So 336. Nobody gives a shit about you crying about somebody else got multiple baby mamas.
right, but that
oh,
That's
wasn't
what
the
he's
only
saying.
point, though.
oh.
Will
So
that wasn't the
let me
only focus
translate
point.
that for
Ah!
you.
I got you.
Let me translate that for
Hey,
you.
What I was saying, I got what you're
Let me
saying, right?
interpret
But
it for
that wasn't
Tony.
the only thing I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
saying.
okay,
Ah!
all right.
So like,
I
even
agree
if
with
you
that.
look
Hey,
at,
yeah,
listen,
yeah.
Will, even if you look at the rest of the criteria,
Oh my
right?
God,
When you
bro.
say
Uh-huh.
That's
longevity, he
funny.
played
Right,
11 seasons. But when
right.
I talk
And
longevity, I'm not
that could be a dig. 'Cause so now you're
right.
talking about
But
things
but
that I
see,
could prefer you had stuck
right.
to.
Listen, what I'm saying
But
though,
you
right?
went there. You
Longevity.
went there.
When I think longevity, I'm thinking about
Hmm.
how long you played at a high level, not just how many years you
Correct.
played. Right,
Correct. I
and it was
agree with
short,
you. I agree with
and
you.
his high level play
Insert
was
Luke
short
Kuechly.
lived.
Luke Kuechly played 8 years, but he played 8 years.
Right, yeah,
You get what I'm saying? So
right.
I understand what you're saying. And those are the nuances that you can discuss and have a real substantive debate about. That
And when you
makes
talk
perfect
like
sense, man.
dominance, he
Oh
was
no, you
dominant, but it
didn't,
was
Will
also
Robinson.
short
Don't
lived.
no, you didn't try to slide that shit in there right there. No, you
Yeah, you
didn't.
damn right that did. You know what? Let me stop.
Luke
Let me
Kuechly.
stop. Let me
Luke
think.
Oh
And then,
Kuechly.
boy.
No, you
let me.
shut your mouth, sir. You shut it right now.
Yeah.
Luke
Hey, listen,
Kuechly. Luke
listen.
Kuechly has done more than Cam Newton in 7 years than he
I
did
never
in
said.
11.
I never said he didn't. I never said he didn't.
Mm.
I said
They,
insert the reason why. The reason why. Because
Hey,
336 said. Hold on, Tony. 336 said.
don't
Not only
don't
the
you dare try to
oh
inject our
gosh,
personal argument
God.
into this discussion. Don't you dare.
No, with 336, I was just toe tapping on 336. 336 said
But you shouldn't have done.
he
You
looks
should have
at
done that one.
the
You should have done
336 said,
Mm-hmm.
he looks at not only the length of years, but if you got a bunch of years that's empty calories and you was a backup or something like that. And I
that.
said, just like the story around Luke Kuechly played, I think 8 seasons, but shit, I think 7 of those seasons he was a Pro Bowler or something like
yeah,
that.
he was dominant.
So you literally could look at Luke Kuechly and say,
But
this guy was incredible over the short period, whether you call it short,
Right.
long, or not enough. It
And
was an
that's the thing about
incredible run.
Cam.
no,
Right.
no disrespect to you. No disrespect to what I'm about to say. But I'm gonna tell you right now, nobody outside of the NFC South talks about Cam the way
Right.
that they talk about Luke Kuechly.
Right.
That's true.
Nobody.
That's true.
Right.
So that alone destroys your argument about going to the other criteria. You can say he was dominant in that 1 year, but
It was
that's it.
short lived.
Nick, do
That's it.
you got the stats for that? That you said nobody?
I
What?
got a question whenever y'all
Hold on, man.
catch up.
You
But
know damn well.
could
Anytime.
that sounds subjective.
Damn, I
It's
didn't know
not.
he was
It's
in the
not
coach.
subjective.
Damn.
If you hear people talking about Cam Newton, it's usually defenders that played in the NFC South.
But can you say it's definitive though?
When he was playing, they were talking
Can I
about
say
it.
that? Can I say that it's 100% factual? No, I can't say that because I ain't heard
What
Okay.
everybody talk about it. But at the end of the
Well,
day,
man, you throw
when
it out
the
there like,
but
like that's just,
listen,
that's the
when
gospel.
people get on that, when the people who talk about him that get on national TV and talk about him have been defenders from
Mm.
the NFC South.
it,
Do y'all
Every
think there's a difference
person.
between getting drafted first ballot or coming in at all? Because I don't think he'll. I think the character shit will hurt his first ballot argument, but I think he gets in eventually. Like eventually,
No,
y'all
I
don't
don't
think
believe he.
all
I don't
anybody
believe he
that
gets
says
in at
no, y'all
all.
No,
don't
I
think he
don't think
ever
he
gets
get in
Hey,
in.
at all.
hey,
You
I
don't
I
think
don't
he
don't
think
hey,
gets
think
he
in
he
ever
at
get
gets
in
all?
at
in.
all.
you
yeah, I don't
gonna
think
It
talk
so.
seems like
about
they're gonna do
Absolutely not.
tag
hey,
Wow.
team.
Man,
This
Get
is
in
what
at
I.
all
all.
Hey, Freddie, this is
hey,
what I
He
was
do
Tony.
saying
not get in
earlier,
at
right?
all.
Uh-huh.
The dominance was short lived. The
Right.
longevity and playing at
Right.
a high level was short lived. Like
Right. Right.
it's an
See,
NFC
this is the
South.
debate that they
It's
should
an
have in that
NFC
room.
South championship.
it
You're
sounds like
talking
y'all
about an
making an
NFC
argument for first
championship,
ballot
like
though.
a Super Bowl appearance. But
I
it's
don't think
all
he get in
short
at all,
lived
J
though.
Pop.
But
Right.
it's
Well,
not even about
But
that.
there's
Was he
been people with
truly? Was
short
he
So is
lived
it
truly?
first?
careers though.
Was he truly
okay, so let
dominant
me
at
ask you
his
a question.
position? Was he
So let
truly
me ask you.
dominant
Yeah,
at
Wait a
his
minute.
yes,
position?
yeah.
He got
For a
okay.
short stretch,
At
he
So
was,
so
quarterback.
when you say
and y'all
For
not
stretch
giving
he
him no
wait
credit,
a
was.
minute,
no
Nah,
credit
wait a
for
minute, wait a
changing the
minute, wait a
game.
minute,
No,
336.
no, no,
Wait a
JPL,
minute,
they got
336.
Bryce now.
was he
They
have
got
great
Bryce
He
now.
got
talent?
the same.
Pop
He
and
Fuck
stop.
no
that.
no no
Pop and
no.
stop
Now
it.
I agree. I agree with 336 to a degree, but this is
Mm-hmm.
where when the Aaron Rodgers conversation where I was saying his numbers speak so highly of him to
Right.
Tony thoughts, the numbers speak so highly
Mm-hmm.
of him. So Luke Kuechly has damn near the identical team record as Cam Newton does, but that doesn't come
Right.
into the discussion because you're not dealing on the edges of it.
Yeah, but all of
Oh,
It's
those
not
dudes are
about team
first
record. It's
ballot.
about
Like those
individual
dudes are no
success.
so
brainers.
he won't be a first ballot. He definitely will not be a first ballot.
Right.
But I
But
do
he
It's
think
will
about
but he
individual
will be
Or
a Hall
success,
of
second,
Nick.
Famer
or
though.
third,
Yeah, I think he
I
gets
That
in
do think
that's
eventually.
or
I
that's
fifth.
do think
I
he
don't
gets in
see that
eventually.
happening, bro.
Me too. I think he gets
Like
I
in
don't
at
see
all,
that
eventually.
happening. I
bloody?
see they're gonna give it at
You,
all. I can see him
I
do
think
it
you
the
got to
same
start
way
Wow.
looking
they
at it
same
You're
as
they
not
do
giving
today.
him no credit for changing the game, bro. He
but
changed the
it was
game at
short
that
lived though,
position.
J
How?
Pop.
We
J Pop, it
understand
How?
it was
happened
short
so
lived.
fast.
So
It was like a
Tell
turn
hold
of a
on.
page,
People
guys.
that do
when
snow
when
white
you
lines
when
on
you
Dude, dual
say
threat
countertops
quarterbacks, bro, were
and kill
totally
people
different after
you see
Cam.
going in, but Cam can't. That's pretty wild to me.
You said
See
what,
who
what?
Pop?
going in?
What you say?
I think
I,
dual
I,
threat
I said I
quarterbacks were
said
totally
I said
different after fucking your boy was in the
I
league.
said
Totally
guys that
different.
sit there and do white lines on countertops with millions
That
of
don't have shit to
dollars
do with it.
and
But
people
Pop,
and
that's
people catching bodies.
Who
You
is
can see
that?
them get.
Who you
Pop,
talking about?
You
Pop,
can
that's
see them get.
relative to the
Hold
era,
on,
though.
hold on,
You
hold
got to
on.
remember
But
that.
it don't
Oh, he
matter.
talking about Irvin
That
and
era is
Chris
still
Carter.
bad. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah, but that's what I mean,
Doing
though.
those. But I get. But listen, it still happens to this day. It just may take it in a capsule form now. It's still wrong. Is wrong. What I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is, if you can see them getting in, you can't see Cam never getting in. Is what I'm saying.
Look,
That's the thing
Yeah,
with
some of
No, but
those
no,
Pop.
dudes, some
but
of those dudes
popping
yeah.
with
that
character
that's
But that's
issues,
the
But
it
no
was
thing.
no
dominance.
no
overwhelming. It was
I don't
nobody
see
overwhelming.
nobody
Cam.
Ray
said you
Lewis and
can't.
Michael
Don't see
Irvin and
Cam
all of
Like I
Newton
don't
them.
bank
understand
pulling
that.
up
No,
enough
no,
for him
no,
to
no,
ever
no.
get in.
Somebody said I don't think he'll ever get in.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Papa,
was
I
it's
bloody.
mean,
No,
dominant.
I
It's
don't. I don't
dominance
That
think
wasn't
he.
relative to
I
me.
the
don't think
era,
he'll
That
though.
ever
was
get
that was
in.
to ever
bloody.
get in.
That's crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. So, but y'all can see, people that catch a body and do white lines on countertops get in. That's wild to me.
But
That's
but
what I
ain't
said.
nobody. No. See,
I
that ain't
think the
fair, Papa.
character
Because
shit just
nobody.
stops
No.
him from
Hold
being a
on.
first
No.
ballot,
Nobody
bro.
on this panel said that, and now you trying to throw a rock and hide your
No, no, no,
hand.
no, no, no,
Don't
no,
do
no,
that.
no,
Ain't
no,
nobody
no,
said
Tony.
that.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
three three
Tony.
six said that.
No,
Three three
Bloody
six.
said it. No, 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 no. Bloody said that he doesn't see Cam getting in at all.
That's
That was
crazy.
And I
Bloody.
No,
agree. I
that's
agree
not
with that, though. I
what I'm
second
talking
that.
about. Poppin said for
Okay.
people that's standing on the doing lines on the counter and all that crazy stuff, but we can
Oh,
see them getting in. Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
I think Pop just saying in like in general the fact that they're
yeah,
When they
in,
talk about
but
because
then
there
to the
because
That's what
there
I'm
fact that
are
saying. Thank you,
Cam
people.
Blood. That's
have
what I mean in general.
none of that,
yeah.
Tony,
In
I
in
think
the general
That
sense.
I
stuff
think
comes
what
in,
Bloody's saying,
man.
I think what Bloody is saying is people don't think that Cam Newton will get in because of his character, and that will be the main reason why he won't get in.
No, no.
No,
it'll be
no,
that.
No.
It'll be
See,
that. Just like
for
Chad,
me,
it'll be that. And then, like I
no.
say, that is a big thing. Just like I said with Chad, I put that in congruent. Same thing with Antonio Brown, dumbass. But then his numbers, it just doesn't hold enough weight as well. I
Man,
mean,
you
his
can't compare him to
accomplishments is
Antonio
exactly.
strong.
Brown, bloody. You
I
can't compare him
don't.
to Antonio
But his
Brown, bloody.
character issues ain't even as bad
No,
as
all
what
his
he
That's
did on
character
the
different, bro.
field,
issues, yeah.
guys.
Antonio was a
No,
disgrace
Right.
to the league,
you the
bro.
one standing on the you the one standing on the
Will, you
mountaintop
have
with a
focused on that,
tablet
and you
like
haven't
you
realized that
Moses,
I moved on past that.
laying down your prophecy. You the one
Will,
standing on the mountaintop like you
when I
Moses.
started talking about
Come
him
off
and
the
the baby
mountaintop with
mamas,
your tablet and tell us the
Will,
rules. Three three
when I
six.
started talking about Cam and
Hell
the
out of
baby
here,
mamas, you
man. Hey, I
stopped
know that
right
was
there.
funny,
Baby, they
right?
just
I know
gonna
that
sit
was
there
funny,
just
right?
fighting each other.
Will, listen to me, bro. Listen to me for real.
Will, I
Will,
just want you to read
uh,
your message and agree with it.
Will,
Yeah.
all
AJ,
jokes
hey,
aside,
I ain't
bro.
gonna agree with it.
All
Okay,
jokes
all right,
aside,
yeah, okay,
when I
all right,
said
yeah,
the
I'm listening.
baby mama thing, Will, you stopped right there. I was continuing on to say all the other things that I've been saying since then. It's not just the character. It has a lot to do with what was left on the field because it was so short lived.
Mm.
Because if he ain't had that
Hey,
shoulder
Will,
injury, like I say, I
my
thought that
wife
was
said,
gonna be
what
his
the
best
fuck is
season.
you and Will arguing about tonight?
Yeah.
The
Hey
people in the
man,
Hall of Fame with
Pop,
the character issues, that shit gets overlooked because they were overwhelmingly good. We talk about Michael
Exactly.
Irvin, Ray Lewis, so they don't even look at that shit. The talent was too good. I
Right.
think the
hmm
character shit only affects his first ballot chances. Because they can say, oh, well, first, he can't first ballot because we don't like him or whatever. They want to penalize him on some bullshit. But
So J
overall, down
Pack,
the line, I think Cam's getting in,
yeah.
bro. He just changed the game, bro. He's a game changer. He's not fucking Taysom
And
Hill,
Tony,
bro.
I'm
Listen,
gonna tell
He,
I'm
he
gonna
hey
I'm gonna
say
tell
did
you
this
Tony,
what
this
right
though,
shit.
as an
now.
old man, for him
I
to
want y'all
pop
hey
to
in,
realize
Tony,
this.
and what
An
I'm
old
gonna do,
man. Bro.
His
If we
highs
go
was
year
too
by year, are
high.
we
His
gonna see
highs
hey
that?
was too
Tony,
high.
hey,
His highs was
listen,
too high.
If we go
hey
year
Tony,
by year, are we
okay,
gonna see that?
huh?
You don't need to look at the
What
eyes,
do
bro.
you?
I don't need to see the numbers. The Russian, the way he took over the league for
Yeah.
those
But
years,
if
bro.
it happened the way you
hey,
say it happened, we should see it on the stat sheet year by year, right?
All
Hey
right, if you
Tony,
pull up the Russian numbers with the passing numbers, yeah, the only thing you're gonna ding Cam for is completion
But the
percentage. Other
problem
than
is we
completion
talking about
percentage, all the numbers will be
37,000
there.
total yards, J Pop.
now 336.
I don't.
336. I wanted to
Oh
say this.
God.
I just want to say this. So, and I, and if I was making an argument, and I'm just saying, if I was in the room
Oh.
making an argument for Cam Newton for the voters to vote yes for him, right?
hmm
I would literally have said Cam Newton played 11 seasons, right? So longevity is a game for him because some
hmm
quarterbacks play 15 years. Cam Newton wasn't as highly as efficient as a passer as most quarterbacks. However, when you take Cam Newton's first 11 years and all other qualifying quarterbacks 11
Oh,
years,
here he go with
first
that shit
11 years, yeah,
again.
exactly.
Here he
Tony, I
go.
am speaking.
That's the
Here
Tony,
we
issue.
I
go.
am speaking. See what I'm saying? You see what?
Moderator, your
Hey. See what I'm
honor,
saying?
your
Uh-huh.
honor.
There is no,
Uh-huh.
hold on,
He is
there's no more
trying to
Your Honor.
twist. He is trying to
Your Honor,
twist the rules of the
That
voting.
shit
He
ain't
is
true.
trying to
That
twist the
ain't true.
rules.
That's
He
not
is
true
trying.
It's not
either.
true,
That's
Tony.
hold on, Tony.
Sustain the jury will
This don't
hold
disregard.
on,
Go ahead, Will.
I can't even get it
hold
Jury will
off.
on. This
disregard. Go ahead, Will.
Hey,
Yo,
Nick,
man, let
let me
Will
get
get
it
it
off.
out. Let Will get it out.
So when you look at Cam Newton's first 11 years, Cam Newton's 11 years, and you look at the first 11 years of the average qualifying quarterback, what does that mean? So when you say Cam Newton was 49th in passing yards,
I
let's
got the
say you
perfect
look at
example.
somebody let's say you look at somebody, and I don't know who this person would be
Uh,
or if this is the right answer. And you
can,
look at the person who's 22nd overall in passing yards. This person might be goddamn Drew Atler or some shit like that
right,
because
See what
he
I'm saying?
played
And
See what I'm
forever.
saying?
right.
You see, because he
So,
played
so, so,
forever. And
Oh, I
that's
so
what
got
to
I'm
one,
Will,
getting
Will.
at. Oh no,
so
hold
to
on, hold
Will's
on.
point. No. I
Mm-hmm.
know. This is to your point, Will, because you and I
Okay.
had this conversation last
I
night.
know.
So
Mm-hmm.
those exact numbers that Will. So. Ooh, you slick some.
I got him.
Those
I got him, Melody. I got him.
what he just
Tony, do you mind
did
asking?
what he just did your honor. I have those numbers.
Mm-hmm.
We had this conversation last night. So
Mm-hmm.
you overruled me and those said don't bring no personal conversation into this. But he doing it now. So I'm gonna tell you the numbers. I'm gonna tell you exactly what he's trying to do. This is how he's trying to twist it. He's trying to say, well, I can't get my defendant off on the overall charges, but let me try to compare the charges to the amount of years that he did compared to the other
to
guys, they
somebody else.
first 11 years. Right.
I
So
want to hear this.
these are the numbers. So mind you, these are just against Hall of Fame quarterbacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Again, there will be 27 when Drew Brees is inducted tomorrow. So his passing yards will rank 12th against Hall of Fame QBs. That's ahead of
Mm-hmm.
Cam. There's 12. Touchdown passes, there's 18. Completions, there's 11. Pass attempts, there's 11. Completion percentage, there's 7. Passer rating, there's 6. Now, if the voting of the Hall of Fame say that we judge each Hall of Fame inductee based on a set amount of years, regardless if it's 5, 10, or 15, whatever they set the number amount of years is, he's trying to allude to the panel that it should be everybody should be judged on 11 years because that's what Cam Newton
No,
played.
No.
But
what
that's
I'm
but
trying to say, guys. Okay, okay,
no,
all
you
right.
cannot. No, you cannot.
Damn it.
He is trying to twist the mindset of you guys, and I'm just want to say, don't let him do it because the rule is the rule.
The rule states, and that's what I'm about to go
My
to.
mindset is already
The rule,
changed.
I got
You got my vote,
hey,
Will.
the rule is you take longevity into account, and it says stats does not is a factor, but not the number one factor. They literally say that. So I
stuff on
want to make
that.
sure
Does
you know
it
we're out of
does
the
it say the
27. Hold on,
longevity?
hold.
Did it say that the longevity has to be equal? Did it say
No,
that?
it does not. That's the reason why I'm
Thank
saying
you.
that.
Thank
That's
you,
what
Your
they're saying.
Honor.
Longevity.
It does not.
They saying long. They're
So
saying that
whether it was
Different
longevity.
20
So
eras.
it's
Different
years,
eras.
so
14
okay.
years,
So
11
so
years,
Absolutely.
or 8 years, it does not matter.
so
It does not say the
so
longevity
so
has
I
to be
mean,
so
equal.
gentlemen,
dude,
so
this is
gentlemen.
this is the crazy part about it is you doing that in the average playing time for a player is like 3 to 4 years. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
He already
Will. What you
meets
talking about?
longevity. So what are we
I got a
talking
real
about?
good quick. Is Kurt Warner a valid Hall of Famer?
Yeah, Kurt Warner's in the Hall of Fame.
Is he valid though? Like he deserves to be there?
I don't know. I
I
mean,
believe so.
I don't know.
Kurt
I
Warner
believe
I
played
don't
so.
for
know.
12. Kurt Warner played for 12 years. Cam played for 11. They separated by passing yards by less than 50. Kurt Warner has Kurt
How
Warner
Ooh,
many?
only
How many
has
Super
14.
Bowls?
Wait. Kurt
How
Warner
many
ooh,
only
Super
has
Tony.
Bowls?
14 more passing
Wow.
touchdowns. 14 more
Wow.
How
passing
many
touchdowns. He's
Super
got 5 more
Tony.
Bowls?
interceptions. And now we haven't even talked about Cam Newton's
Ooh,
75 rushing
How
touchdowns and
many
fucking
Super
5,000
Bowls?
Tony.
rushing yards.
Ooh,
Oh,
Tony.
So if
How many
Kurt's
Super
Tony.
valid,
Bowls?
how is
Tony.
You
Cam not
you
valid
he's
if
won
have
Kurt
one
is?
yet?
Super Bowl,
Let him
You
get it
Tony.
have
out.
One
yet?
Let
Super
him get
Bowl,
it out.
Tony.
Super
Okay.
Bowl is a team. Super
So
Bowl is a team award, not an
oh,
individual award.
now we say it's a team sport.
No,
Okay.
it's a
All
Ooh,
team
right.
Tony.
award. Team
All
award.
right. Okay.
Ooh,
Team
Now, if
Tony.
you
award.
would have said Super Bowl
Wow.
Team
MVP, that's
award.
Hey,
different.
I'd
Honestly,
like
he
to reap
honestly
Team
all
that
the
was a
award.
good
dirt.
example for J-Pog.
Hold
Kurt
on. Hold
Warner's
on.
got
Hold
Hey,
on.
Hold on,
two
hey,
Tony.
hey,
MVPs.
No.
hey,
Hold on, Tony.
No.
hey,
Hold on,
Warner's
Tony.
J
got
Hold on,
Park.
Tony. Hold on, Tony.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, Tony.
J Park on to something. No.
J-Pack.
J Park on to something. J Park on to something. I want him to keep continue. How
Okay.
Yeah,
many
yeah.
Pro Bowls did Kurt? How many Pro Bowls did Kurt Warner make?
I don't have it in front of me. I can figure it out, but I'm looking at
No. You don't.
MVPs.
You
Kurt's
should
Hold
look
got
on.
it up.
two.
I'll
Look it
look it
up.
up. I'll look it up. I'll
How
look it
many
up.
Pro
I'll look it up.
Bowls?
Mm-hmm.
How many
I'll
All
look it up.
Pros?
You
Tell me
got
I'll
it.
that.
look it up.
Okay.
I'll take care of that. Hold on. Give me some time.
Now I will
ooh,
say
I
ahead of
don't know.
time,
Tony.
I'm just curious.
the only knock I give Cam is the completion percentage. Under 60% is atrocious. But other than that, he fits every other bill.
But where does he rank? Hey, Tony, but where does he rank amongst the Hall of Fame inductees in completion percentage?
Yeah, but you see, I can't do that because back in the day, 60 completion
I
percentage was
get it. I
considered
get it.
solid.
Right. Right. I get it.
You know,
Well,
The only thing I would say,
Cam ranks seventh all time amongst a Hall of Fame quarterbacks when it comes to completion percentage.
Seven amongst Hall of
it's
Famers.
Yeah,
not
he's
good.
seven.
59% ain't good.
Seventh? What?
Yeah, he's seven.
But back in the
Well,
day, they
No, I'm
didn't have a
sorry.
good
yeah.
completion
They're
percentage.
It's
seven.
Oh,
different than J-Pop.
well,
J-Pop,
okay.
the data
okay.
different too
Is
then.
a Kurt Warner
Tony.
is a
Hey,
four-time
Tony.
Pro Bowler, two-time first-team All-Pro, one-time Super Bowl, two-time with his AP MVP, and you also got to remember. I think he I don't know if the NEA MVP because I think he played in the Canadian League. I don't think they got nothing to do with the NFL. But the
Mhm.
strictly
The
NFL,
NFL
he was
Hall
a
of Fame.
Super
It's the
Bowl
NFL Hall of
MVP.
Fame.
He's Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl winner, two-time All-Pro, and full-time Pro Bowler.
Mm.
Yeah.
And then
Will. So
Hey,
we got a Super Bowl. So we got one Super Bowl to no Super Bowl. We got two
uh-huh.
All Pros to no All Pros.
wait,
We
he has
got
one All Pro though.
four.
Because wait a minute, he has one All
Cam
Pro
got
And,
No,
one.
and the
okay, yeah,
MVP,
because
Cam,
an
and
Cam,
the
Cam,
MVP
do
because the
Cam
MVP
got the
came
one.
right,
Yeah,
and yeah,
he got the one.
MVP and
So
yeah,
right.
exactly. Because Tony, Tony
what
could have
else?
Cam was
What
an
else he got?
MVP,
Will?
an
I
offensive
mean,
player of the
what else
year,
he
the
got?
rookie of
Bloody.
the year, the
Yes,
Burt Bell Award, a
yes.
first-time All-Pro, a three-time Pro Bowl selection, all-rookie team, and the first black guy to win an MVP outright. You telling me this
Now we're
dude
gonna
don't
say a
deserve to
first
be in the
black guy.
MVP, to be Hall of
The
Fame?
first black player. Fuck you, Tony.
He had
Yeah,
to throw
Come
it
Tony.
on,
in
bro.
there.
To,
Hey, you're
to
not
JPEG
win
said
gonna
the
the
first
to
black
disrespect
win the
the
guy.
honor
executive
outright,
producer like that.
MVP
JPEG
Come on,
outright.
bro.
Come
JPEG
on,
just said the
bro.
first black guy.
He didn't mean.
The
Shout out.
first
Hey,
African
hold
quarterback
on,
to
real
win the honor
quick,
So now
outright.
real
I'm
quick.
being
Shout out,
disrespectful.
hey,
Ain't this some
shout
shit?
out
My
J Pop,
point
my
is, you're saying
executive
four
producer,
Pro
man.
Bowls for
Shout out J
Kurt.
Pop, bro.
Kurt's got four. Cam's got three. Cam's got an MVP. Kurt's got two MVPs. They are one. Kurt's got two All
And
Pros. Cam's
Kurt
got
got a
one
Super
All
Bowl
Pro.
and
Well, you
Cam
know
got
it's gonna be the
none.
factor then.
Man, I can't
Well, you
do
know it's
Super
gonna be
Bowls,
the
but that man
defining
was on a
factor.
stacked ass team, bro, over there
You
in
hold
LA.
on. You cannot sit
Out of
here
St.
and
Louis.
you cannot
Here we
sit here
go.
and talk about all the other
Those are
accolades that he
individual.
got.
All Pro is individual. Super
Oh
Bowl
my
is a
God.
team event. It's a team event.
When you win the Super Bowl and they hand out an MVP for the most valuable player of that
So
Super Bowl, that is individual. What the fuck
That
is you
is
talking about?
correct.
Are you
Super Bowl
serious?
MVP. Super Bowl MVP, you
Here
are
we go.
right. I'm talking about league MVP. But what I'm saying is, don't act like Kurt Warner is miles
Wow.
ahead of Cam Newton.
I
And we're
never
not
said
even
that.
talking about
Don't
Cam
put
Newton's
that.
rushing because
Don't
we don't
even
want to
put that in
compare
my mouth.
rushing to Kurt Warner.
I did not even say that. I did not
Well,
even say
my
that.
point then,
Didn't
that's
even
my
say that.
original statement was Kurt Warner a
Okay.
valid Hall of Famer?
So
Y'all said yes. If he's
I didn't.
valid, then Cam Newton's right on his ass. If not
So you
passing him.
want to say, but because of one person that you brought up. up. Not the other 27 quarterbacks that's
That's
in
the
the Hall
one
of
person I
Fame.
found. That's the one
You got
person I
one
found in 30
person.
seconds of research.
That's
There's
enough for
many
me.
people with
one
short careers,
one
many of them.
one out of 27, and that's
Yep.
your reason that he should be a Hall
I
of
don't
Famer.
need the
Okay, all right,
27.
cool.
You
That
bringing in quarterbacks
All
that
right.
I
played
mean,
in
Tony,
back in
you
the
mentioned
day
Super
that threw
Bowl,
for
so
3,000
hold on, J
yards.
Bone, hold on, J
that's
Bone, hold on,
enough
J
for
Bone.
me.
Go
When
ahead.
it's all said and done, right, Tony? Since
Mm-hmm.
you mentioned Super Bowls, and since you're
Mm-hmm.
saying and you talked about Super Bowls matter and they weigh so much, so are you saying
Mm-hmm.
like when it's all said and done for Sam Darnold, you saying that you would put Sam Darnold in the Super Bowl in the Hall of Fame before Cam Newton? Is that what you're
That's
saying?
not what I said. That's not what I'm saying. That's not
So
what I'm
so,
saying at all.
but you can't use the
Everybody,
Super Bowl as an argument though.
Yes, you
no.
can because you play to win the
Yes,
game.
you
Those Super
can.
Bowls hold weight.
Yes, you can, because
Well, well, well.
you play
Again,
in.
Hold hold
well,
weight
Hold on, Freddie.
because if it
You
didn't, they would
can,
not put in his
you
bio that
can.
he's a Super Bowl champion. That holds weight. We can't knock that out.
So
We
so you're
we
can't.
saying you
all
would
we
put him
all know
before? Okay.
we
It's
all
nobody
know that
saying that.
quarterbacks we all know that quarterbacks are held to a different standard in the National Football League. We all know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Correct.
so the way that you would vote a quarterback into the Hall of Fame is going to be different when you talking about voting in a running back, a cornerback, a wide
Mm-hmm.
receiver, a
Mm-hmm.
defensive end. There's just going to be a difference when you do that. So when we think about quarterbacks in the quarterback position, how do we always rank them when we talk about all-time greats? We look at the amount of Super Bowls that they have, right? So when you think
Mm-hmm.
about Tom Brady, when you think about Patrick Mahomes, even when you talk about Peyton Manning or Eli Manning,
What
all
about
these
Terry
guys
Bradshaw? You
have,
got Terry Bradshaw in there?
yeah,
So can I
Terry
throw some can I
Bradshaw,
throw something
No, man.
yeah.
Stop it.
So
can I throw
Stop
something
it.
can I throw something about Super Bowls
Stop
when
what?
it.
Tony get
Stop
done?
it.
When Tony get
Terry
done, I want to
Bradshaw
ask
is a
something
Hall
about
of
Super.
Famer. What
Look
are you
at the
talking
Tony,
about?
receivers and the defense and
It's
the
can I
era. Like
It
Terry
doesn't.
wasn't that. But I'm saying
My
you
whole
can't
point,
compare them dudes to these dudes.
what I said again, quarterbacks get graded differently than any other position in the National Football League, and in those instances, they are looked at by the amount of Super Bowls if they have reached those Super Bowls, whether they won them, and then that also factors in. For me personally,
So they want them by themselves.
for
I
for
got
for
you.
for me personally, so when you just asked me, Freddie, about
Uh-huh.
Sam Darnold, all right, Sam
Uh-huh.
Darnold, yes, he won a Super Bowl. He got a Super Bowl this past year.
Uh-huh.
That's like just saying Joe Flacco won a Super Bowl with Baltimore. Do I think Joe Flacco should get in the Hall of Fame? No, I don't.
Shit, I don't think
No,
Eli
I
can
Manning
don't.
I
should go
can
in the
I
same distance.
Because it is not
Uh-huh.
the same. It's not way the same because everybody know that the Ravens won that Super Bowl based on the defense, not just
So
Joe
what? Wait.
Flacco.
Oh, Jesus. All
Tony,
right.
can I add something?
So
Can I add
now,
something to
all
this
right. Go ahead,
conversation
Will.
around pro
Mm-hmm.
Super Bowl?
Uh-huh.
I believe that Super Bowl bowls play a factor, but it is a very minimal role unless you are a multiple Super Bowl winner. If you're a multiple Super
Mm-hmm.
Bowl winner, you have the stats to back up everything else you're talking about. If you're a
Mm-hmm.
quarterback and you got multiple Super Bowls, if you won a Super Bowl and this one other guy got to the Super Bowl but didn't win a Super Bowl, I don't think that is indicative of whether that gets you in the hall or not.
So, question, Tony, right? Since we're talking about it, same type of quarterback, dual threat wise, a Jalen Hurts a Hall of Fame QB?
Fuck no.
See,
I don't
That can
know.
still remain to be
Well,
seen.
for one, it's to be determined because his career is still being written.
well, and so this is my
He's not
point,
on the
though.
Hall. So let me just make it easy for you, Freddie. Jalen Hurts is not on the Hall of Fame ballot right now. Sam Darnold is not on the Hall of Fame ballot right now.
Hey,
You are talking about
Yeah.
two players that are still active in the National
Well,
Football
he
League.
mentioned Kurt Warner, and he mentioned his stats as well.
Kurt Warner
And
been
then
retired over 10
I
years.
understand this, Tony, but as
Huh?
but as I said,
I don't know
the
what you're talking
numbers
about.
that he mentioned was similar to Cam's, and
Mm,
the only thing that you said that was better than his was the one more MVP in the Super Bowl. So what I'm
okay.
trying to figure out is
So
He
like,
got the Super Bowl. He got the All Pro. and he got a Pro
So J
Bowl over
Pot,
Cam.
when he
But
just
Cam got an All
mentioned
Pro. Cam got an All Pro.
when
Yeah.
J Pot
He got
just
one All Pro.
mentioned when J Pot just mentioned the Cam and Kurt Warner being statistically even or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So J Pot, did you tell them that Kurt Warner played in 24 less games?
He did play in 24 less games, but he did play an extra
24 less
year.
games? He had 28 less starts, right? Right?
I'm not looking at it no more, but I'm sure you're looking at it, so I'm sure you're right.
He had 16 less completions, right? He had 404 less attempts.
6,000 miles.
I know, but did he have 5 more
404.
interceptions? 5 more interceptions, and he also had 5,400 less rushing yards and 72 less rushing touchdowns.
Well, first of all, we know
You gotta
Kurt Warner
count that.
was
You
not a
gotta
running
factor
quarterback.
that. You gotta fact total yards.
I mean, okay,
total yards. He's beating him by 6,000.
Throw it in there.
You got to
throw it in there.
You got
Okay,
to.
throw it in there.
38,000 to 32,000.
He was a hell of a running quarterback. Okay, he beat Cam. I mean, Cam beat him by a country mile when it came to rushing touchdowns.
Right.
But the fact is, you talked about how even they were, and Kurt Warner played in 24 less games, and 28 less starts. Regardless if he played a year more, we talking about what games did he play, and the games that he started. They were almost a season in almost 2 seasons worth of games less than Cam.
But my point
what are we talking about then?
Maybe Kurt edges him in the passing. Maybe Kurt edges him in passing, but the country mile that Cam has over him in rushing not only evens that, but surpasses that.
I can't even argue that about Cam. Listen, Cam is one of the top 2 all time in rushing yards. We not even talking about the same 2 quarterbacks. When you talking about just rushing yards, Cam can have that. I ain't even arguing about that. That's not even an argument for me. Cam got that by, like I said, a country mile. But when you want to talk about comparing those 2, so don't make it seem like it was apples to apples when Kurt played damn near a full 2 seasons less games than Cam did. Let's not do that.
So Kurt averaged 40 more passing yards a game in his career, just to make it numbers make sense. So it's a lot. You valid with that point. It's valid. It's like 260 to 220. But I just feel like that is so reasonably close. They within 1,000 yards of total passing yards and within 10 yards of total touchdowns from each other. Then add in the rushing stats. Then add in he went to a Super Bowl, was an MVP, was an All-Pro. All of that just makes it so close to Kurt. How could Kurt be first ballot and Cam not even get in?
Passing yards, Cam has Kurt by 38 yards in total passing yards. 38. Okay. And I say again, Kurt Warner played in 24 less games and started 28 less games.
So that equals Kurt Warner as a first ballot, and that equals Cam not getting in. You know what I mean? It just seems so close.
I'm just laying out the evidence of Kurt Warner compared to Cam Newton. Listen,
I'll give you everything you're saying is right, and I give it to you. He's a better passer. But my point is, all facts combined, if Kurt gets in, Cam might not be a first ballot, but Cam gets in. He gets in eventually. He's too close. He's right on his ass. He's close enough to where he should be able to at least get in.
Okay.
Hey, J-Pop.
I don't think he's a first ballot, but I think he gets in.
That's your opinion.
That's my opinion, no doubt.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Right.
J-Pop.
Right.
J-Pop. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
You know, a chicken and a Cornish hen look totally different. But when, you cook them, they both taste good, don't they? But the problem is because they look totally different, that's why it's not acceptable.
Oh man, I feel you. I feel you. And that don't make it right though. But that don't make it right. That don't make it right, Pop.
I agree, J Pop.
I didn't want to see it.
No, and you know what? You know what, Pop? I ain't the person to bring it up. But you dead right.
Man.
Right.
Hey,
and that's not right. And it's clear and obvious to me. It's clear and obvious to me. All of that short career shit goes out the window.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
crying.
and
Oh
Q
God.
Q the one person that's gonna say something about this in 3, 2, 1. Go ahead. We know who's gonna say something.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna say that
Oh,
now because I'm saying it. Go for it.
oh God.
Say it. You know who
No.
it is that's gonna cry about that statement.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
But the statement is true nonetheless.
It's
Pop
true.
deserves a
And
round of
nonetheless, he
applause.
deserves to get in. He
Thank you.
deserves to get in.
Thank you.
Bro, what the hell was that?
You got it.
That's
You got
Calling
it.
applause.
hens and chickens, bro.
Well,
Bloody, bloody,
If
bloody.
you did not get the
Bars,
subtlety of that,
Uh,
bars,
if you did
bloody,
not get
how did
this,
you
if
bars.
you
not
did not,
get that, bloody?
how did you not get
I
that?
grew I grew up eating Coney's hen. That's why I'm like, bro, really Coney's hens and chickens, bro?
I would just wait for somebody to
Man,
say they do not taste the same. I'm just go ahead. Go ahead, bloody.
Oh my God.
depends how you cook them, bro. It depends how you cook them.
Oh,
listen,
now it depends on how
I'll
you
take the
cook them.
Coney's hen
I'm
all
just
day.
fucking
Oh
around. I'm
my
just
Man,
fucking
come on
around.
now.
I'm just
God.
fucking around.
All
But
right.
Oh.
Cornish hen tastes very similar to chicken. I mean, it ain't like it's chicken and duck. Come on now,
Oh
Well,
That
you
is
know
a
what?
that's a
Jesus.
difference. Duck,
Thank you,
A
That
Will.
eel,
was
a
Thank you.
eel,
hey,
a
Papa
eel
definitely
tastes like
deserved
a
a round of
lobster.
applause for that one.
Yes,
A
sir.
eel
Thank
tastes
you.
like a
That
lobster.
was good.
Gator meat tastes like a chicken, but it ain't no damn chicken.
I just,
hey,
I just think he
hey,
deserves, bro.
you hey Tony, you making a point for the op.
Mm,
You
That
making
is
a
one
mm,
of
point
the
for the op.
funniest. That is one of the
okay.
funniest. That was
I
Well, I
think
great.
all
mean,
y'all's points are valid if you're arguing first ballot, character, short career, whatever. But not getting
well,
at all, that's crazy.
so to be clear, I never said anything about short career. That was Will
Okay, I'm,
Robertson's
I'm
argument.
just saying.
No,
I
Will
feel like
Robinson. No.
it's tough
Will
to
Robinson
just say
said
never get
Yeah.
in.
He
because what
tried
happened.
he tried to skew the voting to compare it to Cam's 11 years. So he think everybody should be compared with their first 11 years, and that's not
No,
how it is.
what I was doing.
So this extended conversation that we're having is really pointless because at the end of the day,
It is not pointless.
the
No,
voting of
it's
the
not
Hall of
pointless,
Fame,
Tony.
the
It's not
voting of the
pointless.
Hall of Fame would never vote based on equal years for any
No,
player, any
That's not.
position. It would never
That's
happen.
not what. Hey, Tony.
No.
So now that you said that would never happen, that's not what I am saying. What I am saying is, if
Yes,
you're
it is.
going to count, Tony, I
Mhm.
am
I
saying
don't care. Well, I
if
don't.
you're
Well,
going to sit up here and say you're 49th all time and yada yada yada, but yet and still
that's a
they
fact.
just talked about someone who is very similar to numbers as as uh as Cam
Cam.
Mm-hmm.
and got in, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Very similar in numbers and got in.
Okay.
So what I was trying to do is to say the longevity of your career matters. Now, if the longevity of your career matters, then you also have to consider, okay, if I'm going to look at this portion, this guy's career, what was his impact over the time period in which he executed this? Or I can look at it
Mm-hmm.
from, okay, now let's look at a comparable to it. Not that that is the only thing, but let's look at a comparable to it. That's all. That's all I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
I am not
So
saying that
so
that is the reason for the season, but I'm just
and
saying if I was making up,
and in
like I
there
state, let me just say this one
and
piece,
in
and then
there.
you can have back.
Go ahead. Go
That
ahead. Go ahead.
what I said, if I was making a case in the room for Cam Newton to be a Hall of Famer, let's say
Mm-hmm.
it's year 4 of the voting window for Cam Newton,
easy.
and I was making that case, I would bring up similar things like that of who's in the hall and why, and
Mm-hmm.
Cam Newton and why. And I would use that
Mm-hmm.
as a portion of the criteria to have that discussion. If you can't just go
So
back and say all time he's 49th, so right there alone, case closed. That ain't how it works.
so
This is not
Interesting.
intel analysis. I
So
love. Ooh, I couldn't wait to say that.
are we using are we using courtroom to decide this? Or are we just trying to use voters to decide this? Because if you're trying
No,
to move it to like a courtroom style decision and use all these other factors that's really outside of the factors that the Hall of Fame voters would just simply use and just go down the ballot, and now you trying to make these extending circumstances to say, well, oh, well, maybe you should look at it like this, or the possibility of this, or what I would do in my research, because I found one person out of 27 quarterbacks in the Hall of Fame and say, oh, this looks pretty comparable. So based on that alone, he should get in. Is that what we're doing?
so so what I will
Come
tell you
on
is
now.
the Hall
He's
of Fame
eligible next
voters,
year.
the Hall
Yeah.
of Fame voters do not use courtroom style anything. Hall of Fame
Okay.
voters, Hall of Fame
Mm-hmm.
voters, everything is
Mm-hmm.
subjective. So if I was in the room making a case for
Okay.
one Cam Jarrell Newton, I am going to use
Well, see,
subjective
now you back in the
language.
courtroom. See, now you talking about
Well,
your client. You know, now
well,
you
well,
back in
if
the
I was making
courtroom.
a case, so if when you're making when those guys are voting and they talk to each other, and a guy says,
Mm-hmm.
"Hey, you know, this is why I think that Cam Newton should be a first ballot." You think they don't talk to each other? And if I'm a
Huh.
voting guy, and you're Tony, if you're a voting guy, I'm a voting guy, and well, we all know not to call 336, but let's say Bloody was a voting guy, then you would get on the phone or meet in person over dinner and discuss these things and say this is why
Meeting
I
over there.
think X,
Nah,
Y, or
I
Z.
don't think they do all that. I
Oh,
don't
you
think they
think they
do all
don't?
that.
Oh,
That
That
Tony,
man, that man
Tony,
Uncle Gates. That man
from
Uncle
my
Gates
hold
said
on, hold on.
that.
From ain't nobody think about Uncle Gates. From my understanding, cause
Damn it.
they talked about this like 3 or 4 years ago or something. I think around the same time you was talking about the scandal. Matter of fact, Ocho talked about it on his show Speak Easy,
right?
because he's a Hall of Fame voter.
Voter?
And yeah, he's a Hall of Fame voter. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. He's a Pro Bowl. What is
He's a
it? Is
Pro
it
Bowl
Pro
voter.
Bowl Hall of Fame?
No, he's an
Okay.
AP.
I
But
He
think
was
it's a Pro Bowl.
Associated Press All Pro guy. So
okay.
Tony,
All right.
so Tony, what I
Yeah, go
think, so
ahead.
Tony, this is what, to your point, they don't all meet in a room and then vote up and down together. They don't do that. What I am saying is, all of these people who are voters, they all know each
Mm,
other, and then they have conversations with each other. Tony,
That's a
if
good
you've
point.
known me for 25 years and you and I
Mhm.
are pro football Hall of Fame voters, and I say, hey man, this is why I'm voting for Cam, dot dot dot, and you say, well, these are blah blah blah. If I really want Cam in, I'm going to pick up the phone and tell you why I think that is the case. That is the same
mm-hmm.
thing Bill Polian did when he got somebody removed and he got them voted down. He did not want that person in because he had a personal beef, and that's when they
And
said that for
and what
Pro
happened to
Football
Bill
Hall of Fame,
Polian when they found that out? What happened to Bill
nothing.
Polian
He
when they
still
found
got
that
his
out?
vote. He still got his vote.
I don't know if he still got his vote.
But
Mm.
I don't know. I don't think he
let's go
still got
look.
his
I'll go
vote.
look it up. I'll go look it up. But what I will tell you is this:
Doubt it.
then that's when the because it's the NFL Players Association and the
Mm-hmm.
NFL has a committee that establishes the rules. I forgot who it is. It's like a joint committee that establishes the rules. And it was like, well, why don't former current Pro Bowl current Hall of Famers have a vote in this process? Because it's all just like reporters, national reporters, people that's been having their vote for 30, 25, 30 years. They've been voting for 25, 30 years,
Mm-hmm.
and they wield power. So that's what I'm getting at
Reminds me of the
is,
government. Hmm.
Oh God, don't say that.
and so, but that's what but part of what I'm trying to say is when
Yeah,
they
Bill
all sit
Polian
around,
still
they
has his
all
voting rights.
Mm.
he still has his voting rights.
Yeah, he still has his
He
voting
doesn't.
rights. Mm-hmm.
So
No, he
what happened
does.
to
He
him?
still has it.
He,
No, he
So what
still
happened
has
to
it.
him?
He still has it.
That's what I'm saying. So
That
so
class is
so what
tough.
happened to him? Nothing.
Mm,
Nothing happened to him.
mm.
That's the point.
Okay.
I would just
All
like to
right.
say this. I would just like to say this. We are 3 hours in. If you guys are enjoying the content, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And hit the cash app, man. And I'll keep this thing going for as long as these two want to keep going. I keep it going.
Just,
Shout
just
out
just to clear
Tony
it up,
and Will.
just to
Yep.
clear it up real
Yes,
quick,
sir.
who votes on the Hall of Fame is 17 at-large delegates, 32 media representatives, and one member of the Pro Football Hall of Fame Writers of America. I don't know who that lucky guy is.
Mm,
Yeah.
And he's a
Yeah.
writer.
Yeah.
He's a
We
writer.
knew that.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
one writer, 17 at large, which is the bullshit commentators, and then the 32 media
Mm-hmm.
representatives, one for
mm.
each
Yeah.
Right.
franchise.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. We definitely agree on that. That the voting should be definitely by players. It should definitely be taken out of the hands of the media, the at-large people, the writers. Like I never understood that whole voting process from the beginning. I never agreed with it. But all I'm
I
just
think I
going
think each
by.
franchise should have one voting member. I think
Well, you talking
each
about a
franchise.
player from a player?
No.
Mm.
Talking
Each
from the media.
franchise should have a voting member. There
Oh
should be a
wow.
group of Pro Football Hall of Famers, and there should be like 10 at-large delegates that are selected. Some of them might be writers, some of them might be corporate executives, whatever.
Mm.
But
They
the
got
reason
one
why I think
media
that
member from every
keep
team. One media member. How they pick what media member gets to go?
I have no idea.
exactly.
I
Mm.
have no idea.
One
So
media member from
in
each
other words,
team.
that
Seniority
media
or
member.
whatnot.
He holds all the sway.
Mm.
So
Maybe seniority.
Yeah,
so in
they hold a
other
lot of
words,
weight.
that one media
Yep.
member.
They damn sure do.
That's what I'm saying.
What if
So
that
you would
media member
probably
don't
vote for
like
the damn
Cam?
for the
He won't even
Panthers.
vote Cam.
Hmm.
If if,
Yeah,
if
Cam
the
ain't
if
that's
the
here.
So think
Panthers
about
guy don't vote Cam
you
in,
would
then the other guy
Extreme
might.
possibility. Whoa, Will, you sound like a
you
dumbass
breaking up,
Newton.
hey,
Will.
Will, hey, Will,
Will,
you
you
sound like a
breaking up real
Decepticon right
bad.
now, bro.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
Hey, damn, I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
we hear
Yeah,
you.
you good.
Damn.
yeah, yeah. You clear?
Hey, so that media member, if I had a thought pattern on that, that media member probably was David dumbass Newton
No, Lord,
because he
not
had the
him.
Oh,
most
Newton.
seniority.
What an
Hmm,
idiot.
hmm, hmm, hmm.
Well,
Oh,
David
Newton.
Newton works for
No,
Wow.
but what I'm saying
ESPN
is,
though.
think about
He
that.
don't work for the
Of course, he
Panthers.
works for
He worked for the
ESPN.
ESPN.
Oh,
Stupid
that's
ass.
right. That's right.
Yeah, he
That's
don't work
right.
for he
That's
don't work for
right.
the Panthers. No,
No,
he works for
That's right.
ESPN.
That's
And I
right.
thought his ass retired
that's a
last
fact.
year.
That's right.
I don't know why he back.
No, I'm just saying it used to be. I was thinking
Yeah.
that it used to be, but you're right.
Oh,
He
okay.
worked for ESPN, so he
Yeah.
probably. But you get what so you guys get what I'm saying here,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
But I think I'm even stronger in my conviction, especially
Mm-hmm.
after we've all kind of had this discussion, that eventually Cam Newton will get in. And Tony,
Re-
I would
Shut
love
up.
for you to join me at
336.
the Pro Football Hall of Fame that weekend. We'll have a great time. I'll book your
Well,
room. I'll book your room. I'll pay for your meals. You'll have a wonderful time, Tony.
Darren
oh, you
Gant.
son of a bitch.
No.
You
Darren
gonna have
Gant.
to do
Old
all
Cam
that
will
if you
be
gonna
by the
expect
time
me
they
to
let
pull
him
up.
in.
It's Darren
Mm-hmm.
Gant that does the vote for Carolina. I don't know if y'all know who that is. Darren Gant.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gar.
Darren Gant. Yeah,
Yeah.
we know who
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Darren
yeah,
Gant
That's
Gant.
is.
Mm-hmm.
y'all's representative vote.
Okay.
But the
Oh
closest
Okay.
Lord,
thing
we
Oh,
to
it's
got
Cam
not
got
David
Cam will
Newton.
be when he get
Jeff
in.
Yeah.
Duncan.
'Cause
Right. So
So again, being all that we've talked about, the between the lines, outside the lines, character, but voting and all this and all that. When me look
mhm,
at Cam Newton's career and
Mm-hmm.
mhm,
everything that he meant to the Panthers, if you ask
mhm,
me if he would go into the Panthers Hall of Fame, I say he should
Mm-hmm.
have been in there last week.
Mm.
But
mhm.
if
I
you
agree.
ask me, is he a Hall of Famer? I would still say no. because I look at the evidence that is placed on the field. That's me. If I was a voter, my ballot would weigh heavily between what you did in between the lines. I don't believe your personal life should be counted against you or for you when we talking about making the Hall of Fame. I don't agree about Pete Rose. I don't agree about whoever else. What did you do between the lines? Because when we watch football, we watch what the player does between the lines. We don't give a damn what car he drive, what side of town he live on, who he's sleeping with, whether he is in the strip club every Saturday. We as fans don't care about all that. We care
So
about what
Tony does.
happens in between the line and gives our team a victory. So
So
that's what I look at when I
does
think about Hall
Antonio
of Fame.
Brown get in next year?
No,
No, I
I
don't
don't
think so.
believe
No,
so.
no, wait. He
I,
just said
no.
none of that shit matters. Character don't matter. In your
Oh,
but
opinion,
hold
I
on,
know
dog.
you know they're
You
gonna count it
You want
asking
against
blood?
him.
you
But do
You
you
want
asking
think
blood?
you
AB
You
gets
answer
asking
that.
in?
me
Don't
Yeah, I'm
fight
you
for
asking
me.
asking
you.
me personally. You
Yes,
asking
sir.
me personally, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
no, I do not think he'll get in. No, I do
Okay.
not think he'll
Do you
get
think he
in.
deserves to get in?
Dumbass ain't getting in there. No.
That's not what you asked me.
No, I'm changing it now. No, you don't think he
Oh,
will, but do you think he deserves
do
to?
I think he deserves it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I think he deserves
Okay.
it.
So we
At
admit
some
that's where
point in time,
character
I
is the
don't.
difference, right? Character is gonna be the difference maker for him, right?
Do I think he deserve it? Yes. Do I think he would get in? No. That's the simplest way I can answer it.
Do you
I'm
think
not
he
gonna do
ever
all
will get
these.
in? I think they punish him
I don't
forever.
know, dog. I don't know that. I
I'm
don't
just
know.
asking what you. I
He ain't
think like
getting in
he's
there.
someone I think they punish forever because of what he did,
He ain't
embarrassing the
getting in
league
there.
the
Right.
way he
They
did.
So
they
I could
Tony,
see
they
them
they
punishing
they
just
him.
want
they
you to
me.
know
They very
He
well
don't
may
deserve.
be. They may, very well may. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know neither. That's just my guess. I could see them doing that
so
to him
Tony, I
because
just
of what
want you
he
to know
did.
And that's
that you
valid
gonna
because they'll never
collect
be in
this
there.
this
Fuck
this
Antonio
L.
Brown.
It's gonna be
Hmm.
don't take it. I mean, you know what I mean. You gonna take my phone call after dinner every night, right? So we can kick it.
Always, always,
Okay,
always.
I
But
because
don't don't
you know how you walk in the
don't
box,
be
baby.
fooled, Will
Don't take this
Robinson.
ass. Don't take this ass whooping
Don't
personal.
see see. Since we done with the court style a
Oh
verdict or
shit.
whatever.
Oh Lord, have
So
mercy. Oh
now I
Lord, have
can
Mm-hmm.
mercy.
tell you that Will Robinson sent me a message and said, I live to fight another day. So he already conceded that he has lost for the evening. J Pack came
Because the vote
J
was four,
Pack
five to
J
four.
J
The vote
J
was five
J
to
Pack
four, so I lost.
J Pack came in and put the what you call him on his chest and said clear, and he got a little bit more life in him. Yeah, you still lost, my friend. You
He put
still
the
The
lost.
vote,
The
the
I
vote,
defibrillator.
votes,
wasn't trying to jump in
the
between y'all
votes
beef.
the vote.
And he
count.
put the defibrillator.
The yeah,
Hey,
the
the vote
votes
was
were
five to
tally,
four.
and it was
The vote was
5-4.
tally, and I lost. I lost.
Yeah,
Won
yeah.
the vote
It was
tally.
five to
Okay, thank
four.
you.
It was
That's
five
all
to
I
Yes,
want.
four.
sir.
That's all I want to hear
You
you
know
say.
what?
I want a
You know what?
revote.
You want
Hey,
a revote?
What you
hey,
said no the first time, and you gonna say? I mean, you
He
said
said
Cam was
yes
the
the
Hall of
first
Fame the first
time.
time, and
He
you
said
gonna say
yes the
yes
first
this
time.
time. You
Somebody
they ain't
might
gonna
have changed
change
their
nothing.
mind. Somebody might have changed their mind.
What's up? What's up,
Nah.
Corner
Antonio
hey,
hand shit did
McClanahan?
not change my mind, popping. No,
I
I'm still
Well,
mad
hey,
at that shit.
I wasn't
hey,
counting you.
listen. Hey,
wasn't
listen.
counting
No,
you.
yo,
All I
no,
got to say
your
is,
stubborn ass.
all I got to say is,
Yeah.
Tony, and there are hundreds of people when there's hundreds of people in your live in the morning show. When we do this,
Mm-hmm.
I will plead my case to the Panther Nation.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh
look, listen.
yes.
I can't wait to
Yes.
hear that. By the way, because like, and
Yes.
and also by the way, Tony, I will definitely take you up on your offer. I will definitely come holler at you whenever you want me to. Whenever I've been a little busy as of right now, behind the
They working
scenes,
you
Hey.
like a rent mule.
but
And Tony
The
and Will,
offer
I just want to
stands, brother.
apologize for jumping in
Whenever.
between y'all's beef, bro. I didn't mean to get in the middle of y'all shit.
No,
No,
well, damn it,
J
J
Pack, you
Pack,
no,
you
straight.
did. You did exactly that, sir.
I know I
You
did. I
did
know I
exactly that.
did.
But
So,
AJ
It's
Park,
all
hey,
good.
I appreciate
hey,
my
well,
leave
I'm
my
gonna be
J.
real. I like to think y'all would like to know what somebody that's not a Carolina fan would think about it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I have no love for
Well,
Cam Newton, but I
we didn't
gotta
ask
I
your
gotta
ass, J
see.
Pat.
Damn it.
I gotta see it, bro.
Damn.
He was good,
Hey, yo,
bro.
Tony, you
Cam
can't
was
talk about
dominant.
executive
Damn.
producer like that. That's
I'm
fucked
just
up.
Tony
fucking
can
with him,
talk in.
man.
Hey,
We just having fun.
hey,
It's
Tony,
all
you can
fucking
talk
good.
any way you want. Just don't get mad when I talk back. That's all.
Nah, I ain't
Hey,
tripping.
hey,
That's
hey,
all.
hey,
Y'all.
hey,
Go
hey,
ahead, Will.
hey. Like I said, Tony, I just want you to know
That damn,
that I'm
that
gonna be
damn
coming in hot.
defibrillator.
Be
That
coming in hot.
defibrillator, boy.
It's not. It's going to be. I just want you to let
He
you
got
know
a
that this is not all
heartbeat.
the ammo I had. I got several more. I got a whole piha that I got
And
lined
what,
up.
what, 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 what makes you think that I gave you all that I have? What makes you think
Oh,
that?
wow.
Because you said
Oh,
you're
my
gonna stick
God.
with the numbers. You said you're gonna stick with
No,
the numbers.
you.
Hey, gentlemen. Hey,
No.
hey, I
So
like this, bro. We
you,
5 weeks away from the
you
season.
have
We damn sure gonna be
opened.
ready for this.
You have opened up a whole new Pandora's box. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry, my
I
little
think
Hey,
I
friend.
yo,
think
Don't you
J Pack
Tone.
worry.
will be a great moderator for that.
Yo, what up?
I would say, like, I honestly like you and Will going at it back and forth. We 5 weeks to the season, man. This the first one of many. We on the road to the season right now, man. I'm lit in the motherfucker.
Yeah,
I've been grinding for real,
yeah,
doing this shit, man. Every time I do this, the more I do it, the more I love it. I can't even lie to you. And it's
yeah.
all thanks to y'all that I've met through the first 6 months of me doing this shit on YouTube, man.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
You know.
I tried to spark a little conversation to the chat today. So I set this up. I did this on purpose. Don't get.
hey, hey,
Yeah,
yo, hey,
I did
hey,
it
you
on
honestly,
purpose.
hey,
I just
hey,
told Will
I
to pull
honestly
up. He
didn't
don't know
expect
why I
it.
told him to pull up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, I was wondering. I was waiting for Will. I was wondering when Will was gonna hit the panel anyway, because like Nick found
Yeah.
me, you, and then CJ. I
Well,
wondering. Oh, when
I know
Nick was
you was
going
waiting
on.
because you said it the other night. I remember you saying it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I was like, I was like,
So,
Will is eventually gonna find his way over here. Shout out to Will, by the
Oh
way.
yeah,
You know.
but
yeah, absolutely.
this
I
is
will support.
this is the new friendship that me and Will have developed. And when I tell you we was on the phone last night about an hour and a half having the same discussion, and now tonight my wife like, what the fuck is you and Will still arguing about? So there you have it.
Oh
Because you know,
Word to
man,
the wise
she know
man.
I won. She
Mm-hmm.
know I already
that's a
won.
fact.
Oh
That's a
my
fact.
God.
I'm weak as hell.
Yeah. All right.
Oh
Okay,
man.
cool.
But now, Will, I enjoy watching the Hall of Fame game. Football is officially back. Got a lot of motherfuckers saying that Haynes King coming for Bryce on the spot. That shit is just crazy to me.
That's
I, I, I,
bullshit, bro. That's a preseason game.
right. Like
Yeah,
we
it's
gotta
just a
pump the
preseason
brakes.
game.
Yeah, we gotta
But you
pump the
know what it
brakes
is?
on that.
You know who won't have a
It
spot?
Gerber
who?
hands. Gerber hands.
Mullins.
Oh my, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
bruh.
Hey, is he hurt right now? Forgive me. Is he hurt?
No, he's fine. No, he's
I
fine.
thought I read something happen. He's okay.
He had a stinger. He's fine.
Got you. So what
Yeah.
receiver showed off for y'all last night? I hate to change the topic too much, but
I
what receiver showed off the most?
I think it was Jimmy. Was it Jimmy or
Jimmy
John?
had a
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
Jimmy had a great game.
Semi Jimmy. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
semi
yeah,
Jimmy.
yeah, yeah.
Jimmy
Jimmy
had a
Horn.
great game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Jimmy
Jimmy
Horn had a
Horn.
great game.
Jimmy
Hey,
Horn.
Tony, you not gonna get
I
me.
like that.
You done got me one time today. You ain't getting round two.
That man said Mullins. Man, stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Cap.
He
That
he
man
know what he
said,
tried to do with that one.
yeah,
Yeah, he
facts.
did.
Cap. I was like, bro,
Hey,
even I'm not gonna let him do that shit. That's Cap. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
stop the cap.
He was
Stop the cap.
checking two temperatures when he said that.
Yeah, he
That's what he was
was.
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was.
exactly. And you know what? We
I
didn't
was
even
like,
bite
hold on, stop the cap, bro. Stop.
it. We didn't even bite it.
Cause I ain't gonna lie,
Hey,
Hell
my
no.
ears did
you know
go up.
Fish
what?
ain't biting, huh?
Mullins gonna be
Fish
here
No,
ain't
just
biting,
as
huh?
long. Hey,
nah,
Mullins gonna be here longer than Ian Thomas was. How about that?
That's a fact.
for sure.
You
I
want
will
to bet?
not 336.
You
I
want to
will
bet?
not.
Will do I do not bet money on the internet. That's not what I do.
Woo!
But
So I
you
tell you
want
what,
do?
Oh, the
Hey,
I will make a
I
friendly
would
bet.
take that bet. I will make a friendly bet. What's the friend? I tell you what. I tell you the friend. I tell you what the friendly bet. First of all, how many years did Ian Thomas play here?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
I think it's like
Go ahead,
I just
five.
look
wanted to
this up
use
real
Ian
quick.
Thomas. I just want to use Ian
I think it's
Thomas
like
I
to
4.
know.
get your motor
Yeah, I
going.
know. I know.
Hey,
Like you said,
he
it's not
refused
gonna
to
He's
have the
better
kind
than
believe.
of
Ian
effect.
Thomas though.
Hey, he
He is better
refused to
than him.
believe that Ian Thomas was a great, had value on our team during the
Hey,
Who?
time he was
Who?
here.
he
Tony
Who
was
said that
great in
refused to
stupid
catering.
ass
believe that Ian
shit?
Thomas had value.
Get the hell out of y'all fucking
He was
minds.
great in catering. That's what he was great at.
Thank
Man, that
you.
man was a
Thank
great
you,
water
Bloody.
boy. Was a
Who
great
was
water
that?
Thank
boy.
Who's
The
you.
that? Who
fuck is
y'all
you
talking
talking
Thank
about?
you,
Hey,
about?
Will.
hey, Ian
Niggas talking
Thank
Thomas
you.
was
about
a great
Nobody
blocking
Ian
nobody's
tight
on
man,
end.
your
get the
side,
fuck
Will.
out of here,
Ian
man.
Thomas was
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Ian Thomas played for the Panthers for 7 years. So you
And
trying to
you
tell
think
me
oh
that
boy.
XL is gonna play longer than 7 years? I'll take that bet right now.
So
What's
you
Uh-oh.
saying
happening?
that? Yes.
For
Well,
us?
And
yes, he's
Ian
gonna
I'm
play
Thomas
not.
for
played
I'm,
7
from
years.
2018
I'm
to
looking at it right
2024
now.
with
He
the
been with us for
Panthers.
7 years.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Are you
all
sure
right.
you
So
want to
look.
that
take that
means
bet,
that.
Will?
It
Hey,
So
only
look.
that
got
Y'all.
us
would
So
at
y'all
mean.
see.
7
Y'all
So
million
already
yards.
counting
let
XL
me
out
talk to this.
already.
Let me talk to this, gentlemen. So that would mean
Hmm.
Y'all been talking
that
too
he
much.
would be able to get at the end of the season a at least a 3-year extension. Because of course Tony, you and I forget the bet 3 years from now.
Mm.
So I think that we old men. You know what I'm saying? By that time, Red Swarm will be on the 6th floor. We done move further down the
Dang.
hallway. You understand what I'm saying?
Dang, he catching
So
Got
strays.
the
He ain't
old
even
three
here.
wise men. God
Why is
damn.
OG catching strays?
He ain't even here to defend
That nigga
himself.
so
gotta
what
be
I would
here.
Don't worry. He'll fly in here if he hit.
Oh yeah, he gonna pop up if you keep saying his name, bro.
Ah,
so
oh
what that
God.
would mean
He
is
may not can see
that means
good, but he
that
can hear good.
his
Yeah, thanks.
Go
that
ahead,
means
Will.
Tony that he would
Oh
have to have
man.
something similar to a 3-year extension in Carolina
Hmm.
this
Oh
year in order
god.
for the bet to make sense at the end of the season, right? Like 2 years and a half.
Oh, T-Pain.
You breaking up.
You
Okay.
What Will
sounded
trying
like
to
Megatron from the
trying to sucker me
Transformers.
into? What Will, what are you trying to sucker me into? Go ahead.
No, I want to get to the top of the hill. I'm back at the top of the hill in my neighborhood. Does that make sense?
All
So
right.
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
So,
Yeah.
so Tony, I guess what I'm trying to say is this: in order for this conversation to make the bet to make sense, the way that I see it is this way. If we were to enter
Mm-hmm.
into this bet, that would mean either at the end of the season or the end of next season. No, at the end of the season, yeah, because they're not picking up the 5th-year option. That's not a
No.
thing. At the end of the season, he would get like a 2-year contract with an option year at the end of the
Mm.
season. And that would put him
So
at
this
a 7-year mark. That means he would have played
no
4 years. I'm sorry.
no
That would make it
no
six.
What
That
about
would only
this
make it
this
six.
six?
That would
this
only
year
make it
going
six. Yeah.
this year would
All
be
right.
3 years. This year would be
Uh-huh.
3
And if he
years.
got paid after this
So
season,
at the end of this year, for you to win the bet, he would have to get a 4-year extension or a 4-year contract, some way,
A
shape,
three
form,
year,
or
3 years
fashion.
or 3 years and an option year. He'd have to have at least 3 years and an option year.
No, no, no. We can't. No, we can't go on no option
But
years.
all
Ian,
NFL
Ian
contracts are
Thomas.
like that. All
Ian,
NFL
I don't
contracts
care.
give you
I
three.
don't.
If it's a 4-year, if it's
I
a 4-year contract,
I don't
listen,
care.
listen, sir. Oh,
mm,
because you trying. That
Ah,
means that he would have a contract that
Nick,
nobody in
will
the
you talk some
NFL
sense in the
gets.
old gray beard?
Hey,
Will you
listen.
talk some sense in
Listen.
him?
I'm actually tired of both of y'all today.
oh boy.
That's the
Don't
honest
go to
truth.
sleep, nigga.
I'm over here tired
Hey,
of both of y'all.
Why are you
God
wait, hold on,
damn.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
y'all
Why
seen,
are you
y'all
tired of
seen
both of
the
them, Nick? Why on them both?
I'm tired of both of them because one, we arguing about some shit that I just don't give two shits about. I don't care if Cam
See
Newton
what
is
I'm
a goddamn
saying?
Hall of Famer.
I don't give a fuck.
Two,
I,
two,
I told you he's king. I
two.
don't give a fuck.
All of that shit is subjective, and we don't know what's gonna happen. When it happen, it happen. If it don't, it don't. I don't get. I
Well,
still
Nick,
don't
you a
care.
That's
Debbie
the
Downer.
point of making the damn bet.
hey
And
Nick,
then,
Nick.
and then,
That's 95% of everything we talk about on this panels. What the hell you talking about?
nah. This is even more.
Damn.
This is even more pointless because that nigga don't even play
Hey
football
man,
no
hey
What
more.
man, how much for
336
Nick? How much
at?
for
Somebody
Nick
go get
head, man? How much for
336.
Nick head?
How much for Nick's head?
Yeah, get his black ass
Hey
on.
Nick,
Yeah.
hey Nick,
Damn it.
Hey,
hey
look,
Nick.
look, 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 look,
That's
look, look. Hey, I'm
95%.
gonna tell you this, pop. Hey, go
Yeah,
ahead. Hey,
yeah,
look, go
yeah.
ahead and give him a
You
number.
can't
Go
bring
ahead and
yourself
give him a
back. You can't
number.
bring yourself back. You
Go
can't
ahead.
bring
No.
yourself
I'm
back.
not. I'm
That
not.
ain't
I'm
none
not.
of
I'm
that.
not. I'm not planning on
You
bringing myself
can't
back.
bring
Okay.
It's
yourself
about
back.
No,
it.
listen,
Yeah.
It's gonna be 50
You ain't
for
about to be
him, Pop. Hey,
Undertaker and all of a
listen,
hey,
sudden
Pop. Hey,
listen.
pop
Pop, and
up.
it's 50 for him. Yeah,
Hey,
it's
look, look,
50.
look,
Okay,
look, look, look,
let
look.
me check my checking account.
Listen,
My
let him
savings
go ahead and
account.
check it.
God
This is what I
damn.
want to tell you, Freddie.
Bounty
When
Yeah.
he
hunter.
does that,
Damn it.
go ahead and check your cash app a second time because
No,
there'll be
no.
another $50
Once
right
you
there
gone,
for
you
his ass to
gone.
come with me.
Once you gone, you gone.
Well, it's
So
50.
we can
Well, it's
play
Yeah,
50.
these games.
and once you what you do over there ain't happening over here. Once you gone, brother.
Listen, I just saying, man, this is pointless arguments and shit like that. We arguing about semantics and shit like that. Then 336 bringing up fucking goddamn. I
Nick,
hate
that's what makes it fun.
Character.
no character
Oh,
concerns that I don't even fucking.
I get upset.
I hate.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Nick,
tell you right
Nick.
now.
I
I'm
Hey,
gonna
hate
tell
you
you
hey,
one
all.
thing
That's
I
really
hate
what he's gonna
It's
is
gonna
say.
be
I hate
interesting.
when you judge
Oh,
people.
It's
I
gonna be
Just say I
listen.
hate
interesting.
I'm
you
gonna tell
all,
you
Nick.
right now. I
Get it
hate
out
when
your
you
chest.
judge people based off of what they do in their home. I fucking
you
hate
know
that.
what?
Mm.
You know what? I would have hate playing basketball with Nick as a kid.
Oh God.
He'd have been like, well, neither
Damn
one
Hey,
it.
of us
Pop, are
going
you
to the
serious about
NBA.
that though? Hey, Pop,
No,
are you
no,
serious
I'm
about
joking.
that?
No, I'm
Okay,
joking.
okay,
I'm
you
joking
fucking
with
with
Nick.
him.
No,
Nah, we just
no,
playing.
no. I'm
Nah.
playing. I always do that with Nick.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
I'd have hate them playing basketball with Nick. I'd be like, man, I bet y'all can make this shot. Man, we both ain't going to the NBA, so none of that really matters. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna holler. I'm like,
That
man, you know
sound
what?
like him.
Why do I
That
come down here and
sound
play
like him.
basketball with him?
That's a
No.
personal
Oh
foul right
shit.
there. Damn. Hey, yo, Nick, 336 on your ass.
No, I'm just saying this shit just stupid,
But
man.
that
Any
scares a
grown
nigga.
man, I'm gonna tell you
Hey,
this right now,
336 on
and
your ass.
I'm gonna let you know this is meant for complete disrespect for whoever I hurt their feelings right now. Any grown man that
Here we
takes the
go.
time to judge another grown man by what they do in their household is a bitch ass nigga.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, here we go.
hey,
Oh
That's
okay.
Here we
Oops.
go.
So Nick, I wanted to say this to you, Nick. Nick, I want you to say it to you. I'm gonna follow you everywhere. You bring up something subjective
oh
and
boy.
can be debatable. I'm
Oh
holding
boy.
your ass. I don't care where
listen.
you go. I don't care what you do. You say you sick of the shit that's debatable that nobody can prove or disprove. I'm whooping your ass. No matter where you not that you don't work yourself into that.
oh God.
Listen, I'm not about to. I'm gonna listen. Hey, listen here.
I'm weak as fuck.
I am
Hey, I
going
meant
to
to ask you
whoop
something,
you
Will.
virtually.
Will,
Don't ask me nothing.
I'm gonna ask you a
My
question,
wife
Will.
said
Let me
hello.
ask you something.
Oh, my wife said
Hey,
hello.
tell your wife I
Yeah.
said hello. I can't wait to see her the next time.
Yeah.
Hey, look, let me tell you. Let me
All
ask you
right.
this. You know Nicholas Curry. He live in your neighborhood.
Yeah, I know Nick Curry.
Damn, just dropping people names and
Okay.
shit.
Hey,
I mean, well, you ain't like you
tell
go.
Nick to
Ain't
do
like
some
you
goddamn
know.
lying, Nick.
push-ups.
That's my boy. I
I
mean,
mean,
like,
what,
ain't
he
like you
Daryl
know who
Curry
it
cousin
is,
or something? Who is he?
huh? It's somebody we both know.
You know Nicholas Curry? Like,
Tell Nick to do some damn push-ups.
I don't think.
Ah.
I don't think he gonna. I mean, he'll
Ah.
probably do it. He'll actually probably do it. No,
I know.
but
That's why I said that. Barrel chested ass.
that motherfucker's always running and daggone working out. But yeah, anyways, we can do that. We can do that, Will. We can do that,
oh
Will.
my God.
Yeah,
We can do that. Everywhere I go and I say
I'm gonna
something
whoop your, I'm
subjective.
gonna whoop your ass.
Look, everywhere I go and
You say that's just subjective and nobody can prove it or disprove it. I
Mm-mm-mm.
bet not hear
it
you.
ain't about
Everything
that.
you
It's
say.
because of
No, no, you
it
don't
ain't
like the
100%
subject.
about that.
no,
It's
You
about
could have said,
the subject itself.
you could have said the
Mm.
subject, and I would agree with you. I wouldn't have said nothing. But you said no one cared because we discussing something that you cannot prove or disprove. It's all subjective.
Mm-hmm.
You better
No,
not bring
no.
up anything subjective because I'm horse whipping you.
I see what it is. Nick see people having
I'm gonna be
fun.
like
He like,
Jamie.
man, hold up. I ain't having no
Man,
fun.
hey, hey,
Y'all
yo,
stop
I
having
can't,
fun.
man. J Live, you funny as fuck, bro. Fuck J
That's Jay
Live.
Lies, man. I mean, look.
God damn.
Jay Lies act like they played anybody yet. Come on,
Facts,
Jay Lies.
facts,
Yeah.
facts.
Y'all just
Crying
better
about.
you
Oh,
better
you talking
pray
Tell
about
that.
tell
you
J
talking
Live
about
to go
I'm gonna
find
tell
some damn
Jay
IVs.
Lies. You better make sure your boy don't trip and break his toe
Damn.
before the
And break his
season. That's
toe.
what y'all, and you know who I'm talking about, because me and
Check
Jay,
his med pack and see if he got any tourniquets in it.
he ain't got
Damn.
none.
Oh my God. Here we go.
He ain't got
Hey,
none.
Damn.
J Live, J Live. Hey, J Live Pop Smoke. He the only combat medic I know. They ain't got no funky IVs, nothing. All he got is canisters of smoke canister to let him smoke so he can run away.
Got some whiskey hidden in a tin can.
Y'all motherfuckers
Right.
are stupid.
Hey, J
Oh
Live
god.
cool as fuck though. J Live, I got mad love for
Yeah, me too. That motherfucker's
He
stupid as
a
hell.
Milo,
little
we
bit,
see you.
Hey,
What's up,
He all
Mello?
right.
but I'm gonna say that he a
He all
little
right.
bit
Did you
too
say
much of a
meatloaf?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
he
he
said
call
Yeah,
him.
Milo.
Milo. His
That's what he
name
call
Milo.
him.
Milo.
Like meatloaf, like what you eat, like meatloaf?
No, not
No,
meatloaf.
Milo.
Milo.
Oh shit! All right,
hey,
meatloaf
hey,
stuff
His
with it
three
name
then.
six.
is
What
Mello.
the what 336 in the chat crying about? I'm done
His
driving
name
now.
is Mello.
He
Well,
ain't
Meatloaf.
lying.
well, honestly,
They
Will, you can ask him. You can actually ask him yourself.
oh
Yeah,
That go
he
there?
on the payback on the panel? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
What you
yeah.
There go
crying
your little
about,
brother. There go
336?
your little brother.
What you crying
Your
about now?
little brother.
I was driving. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. What you complaining about now?
336.
Nobody's
Can you?
complaining, Will.
He
I'm
was
just
Hey,
talking.
listening to you in the
He was talking
back
about Nick.
Oh
That's what he
yeah,
was
yeah,
talking about.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you
oh,
came to talk
so
about
Nick,
Nick. He'll be
Nick was
Good
back.
pushing
job.
you around on the
Bye.
playground. Nick was pushing
Huh.
you around.
Nah.
You want to go up there and do something about it?
Oh
He
Jesus
might want to
Christ.
come in
Wow.
here and say about what I said.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. His shit
Yeah.
was
Okay.
probably fucking up.
He can come in here and say
Hey,
something about it, but
yeah, hit
it's
dog
still
gonna holler.
stands. It's
Hey,
one
three three
hundred
six. You
percent.
about you? Hey, Nick, you about to
It's still
complain?
a fact.
Hey,
Oops.
hey, Will, you let me know however you trying to twist this bet into your favor. Once you get there, let me know.
336. Can you hear me?
Okay, I will. Thank you for allowing me to do that.
Damn.
Hey, 336. Can you hear me?
Think I ain't gonna take it?
Oh yeah, I got you now.
All right. Say less. Say
Oh
less.
yeah.
Oh boy.
What's up, 336? Talk to me. You want to talk to these fellas?
Mm.
no,
Oh yeah, I got you now.
336. Are you muted?
No, I
no,
was
no,
just
no, no,
changing.
no.
Yeah, I was switching dimensions. You gotta excuse me, time traveling and shit like that. I realized that some people got a
Oh
one
boy.
strike mind,
Uh oh.
right?
Oh boy.
And we lock
Yep.
in
I'm
on
going
one
on mute.
statement and we focus on only one statement, right?
Right.
And then we continue to badger that statement, right? Even when the individual who made that statement has left. So, Nick,
Mm.
what is the issue that you take in what I had to say?
What's the issue?
Oh shit. Here
I
Yeah.
we
said what
go.
I said.
So you don't like the fact that I mentioned the fact that he
No,
has
no, 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 no,
multiple
no, no, no,
kids
no. I don't.
about multiple
The
women,
way that you stand on
right?
that platform is one. It is illogical, because if you read the book that y'all bringing that shit from, it literally says you shouldn't judge a person. But
What book am
anyways,
I bringing anything from? I didn't mention a book.
because at the end of the day,
Oh, you got your own perspective
judging,
about what I
no,
said.
it ain't
I
about a
got you.
perspective. It's because, one, I don't judge another man based on what he does in his own home, because it don't
Right,
got
I
nothing to
got you.
do with me.
I got you.
I judge people
But
based on
at
they.
the same time, you understand the flaw in it because it's something
I
that you
don't understand
yourself
the flaw in it, because to
haven't
me it
done
ain't no, it
and
ain't, to
you
me it's
didn't
something
do.
that I don't do. Just
Right,
because
right,
I
right,
don't do
right.
it doesn't mean
So
that I
what
see
is
it as a
the
flaw for
right,
somebody
right,
else.
right? But
How
you
you live
wouldn't
your
do it,
life
and
behind
there's a
doors,
reason why you
how you
wouldn't
live.
do it, and there's an
No,
underlying reason why you wouldn't do something
it
like
ain't no
that, right?
underlying reason why
So,
I wouldn't do it. It's because
well, you're not gonna say it up front,
no,
right?
it's no underlying reason. No, it's not. I don't have to say it up front,
Yeah, you're
because
not.
what
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
do in your house
Right. Like I
is
said, you're
for
not
you.
gonna say it.
What's for
Yeah,
you
yeah,
is for you.
you
What's for
agree.
me
You're not
is for
going to say
me.
it up front, right? Because that would lead into what I'm saying. So you're not going
Uh-huh.
to say it. So there's an underlying reason
There is
why
no
that
underlying
you
reason. It's
agree.
because that's because of how the cookie crumbled for me. That's just how the cookie
Um,
crumbled for me. It could have happened to me
oh,
too, but at the end of the day, it didn't.
Right. So there's a
So
reason why. you didn't do that. There's a reason why you chose the married life, and to create a
I
nuclear
guess you didn't
family.
understand what I just said, but at the end of
No.
the day, that is what it is. I don't judge people based on
Right, and I'm not
So,
judging
so
anyone.
what
What I'm saying
I
is,
guess I guess what I'm saying
overall,
is
society is going to look at this as a
Hold on,
negative
Will. Hold on,
carryover.
Will. Hold on, Will.
and
That's all
overall
I was saying.
society is fucked up. That's what's wrong with the damn United States right now.
Well, but it's been
You
a
too
general
busy worried about
consensus
what
for
the
a long
next
time,
man
though,
do.
Nick.
The
But
general
Nick, it's been a
consensus is, but listen,
it,
the general consensus is fucked up. That's what I'm
oh,
gonna tell you right now. You basing
so,
it off of what most people think
well, no,
makes
I'm
you
basing
part
it
of the
off of what
problem.
I'm basing it off of what's actually worked throughout society for quite a
No,
long
no,
time
no. I
now.
don't. I
So,
don't base it. They did. You taking what other people think and making it a
so,
law
so
against other people
right.
is stupid.
Right. So this is a scientific thing, right, guys? So that everybody understands.
No, it's not
It's
scientific.
not about what.
It's called judging people. That's basically what it is.
Right.
Judging
So
people
this is
based off of what they do in their lives makes them a certain type of person, and that's
right.
stupid.
Right. So this is
I'll tell
scientific
you this,
thing, guys.
but it's not scientific because nothing can be proven about that. All you can do is put people in categories with that. There's nothing that can be proven about that because it doesn't happen to everyone, and it ain't something that can happen. So at the end of
Right.
the day, you're not
So
proving anything. You're saying that that's the way some people think, and that's what it is. So they just a shitty ass person. But guess what?
right.
I don't
So
give two shits. You got 30 baby mamas. If you taking care of them kids, I don't give a fuck what you doing.
right. So
Mm.
scientifically speaking, right, the nuclear family has been what has been most successful for human society, and for raising and developing positive human beings going forward, right? So what has not been as
that's not
successful.
that's not true.
So what has not been so successful for mankind, right,
Mm.
is having multiple children by multiple women, right? Because it's
Mm.
very difficult, even as
I
a
can guarantee.
wealthy.
I'm gonna tell you, Donald Trump kid is more successful than you, and they're
Sure
gonna
the fuck
always be more
is.
successful than you.
Sure the fuck is.
And
So
he got multiple baby
and so
mamas.
Well,
and
well,
so and
well.
so can I just say this one point? Can I just say this one point?
That's wild.
So
That's wild.
Donald
Bullshit.
Trump's kids are more
since you
successful
brought science
than
since you
me.
brought science into this 336, what you I think to better your argument is
I think
this.
I think you better pull the
What
numbers, but go ahead.
Mm.
Western Judeo society norms
Mm.
as human beings
Yeah,
evolved into as human beings moving into civilization and not nomadic,
yeah,
because when we were less nomadic and we were more tribal, I'm talking about around the world,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
there was community babies, not necessarily a nuclear family.
Right,
Yeah.
And that's how the world got populated with humans,
right, right,
not nuclear families. So
right.
when
But
you
but
say
but
that,
but
don't
Will,
say,
those.
hold on, 336. So when you say science, say social science or something along those lines. Don't think that you're gonna come in here and have a conversation about those things with, especially with somebody like me
Right,
that actually know exactly what you're talking about.
right. So, but the issue is, right, those same tribal communities, right, were captured and conquered by
No,
individuals who had.
I'm not even talking about that. No,
Yeah.
not
That's the
talking
reason
about
why.
that.
That's the
No, so
reason why
you
they're
go,
no
hey,
longer around.
I need you to go back
Because
2,500 more years, 336. I'm not,
right. I'm talking. Hey,
so
Will.
you,
We can
I
go
know,
all the
so
way back
hey,
to the
you went,
beginning
hey,
if you like,
336,
Will.
listen,
I'm trying to make
I'm
this
gonna stop right
short.
here. I don't
Will,
want
I'm
to bring
trying.
you
Will,
out to
Will,
Mm-hmm.
deeper
Will, Will.
waters
I'm trying to
where
make
you
this
can't
short.
swim.
Will, I'm trying to
I'm
make
trying to
this
bring you out
short
someplace where
because
you
we
can't
don't.
swim. I don't
Will,
want to
we don't.
drown you.
Will,
You don't know what
Will,
you're talking
Will.
about.
We don't have all day.
Stop with the talking
Will, we
points.
don't have
Stop with
all
no.
day.
You was just over here
Oh
pontificating
my
as if
God.
you had some shit to say.
Will,
Then
you're
when
not even.
somebody counter
You,
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 then
you,
you say we don't got all
Hold on,
I
fucking
Will.
haven't
day.
done anything. Will, I've only tried to respond. I'm making this short because we don't have all day. Like we can't sit on Freddie's podcast for the next 8 hours and discuss
No,
behavior.
no, 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 no.
No, definitely
Why?
not.
Fred ain't got no damn job. What he got to do?
I may not have a
Nah, let me
job, but hey,
He ain't
hold
got
on.
no
Now,
day
now,
job.
now,
Bullshit.
now, Tony. First of all, this is my job, sir. Second of all,
Here we go with this, sir. Here we go with this, sir. Here we go with
well,
it again.
you know what, Nick?
When he
You know
say
what,
sir, he
Nick?
about to chew our ass out when he say sir.
I know, right?
As I said again,
Make it sound real
he's
disrespectful.
right. He's right. We don't have all day because as soon as I get that text, I'm gone. But as I said again,
You gonna get you
yeah.
some squish? You gonna get you some squish, Freddie?
Ooh, Tony,
Let me
he
find out.
nasty.
Let me. Oh
Tony, he
shit! Now
nasty.
let's
Oh
change the
God.
conversation.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's change the
Hey, hey,
conversation. Let's
you
talk
about to,
about
Let's
your
hey,
ass,
not.
Freddie
hey,
J.
yeah, you about to
Yes,
put that
You
two
sir.
should have
six on
said
her.
that. You
You
should
about
have
to put
said
that
that,
two
Freddie.
six magic on her.
Yeah.
You should have said
Let
that,
me
Freddie.
let me
You
let
should
me
have said
find
that.
let me find out you done got a hold of some of that thunder cookie.
I
Yeah,
apologize.
tell us
Hey,
about it, Freddie.
hey, you
I,
about
I
to
had
put
to,
Oh
some
no,
that
I
two
had to
six
man.
take a,
magic.
You should have
I had a
said that,
phone
You
call.
Freddie.
So
Here
know
I
we go.
apologize.
Yeah.
Here we go, Freddie.
what
You
you
got,
say
you
the
got
Yeah,
some
two
of
you
that
you
two
six?
six
You shouldn't
magic.
even said that.
yeah.
Yeah, all I
That
was
should
saying was,
not.
yeah, I
Yeah.
can't spend the next 6 hours discussing the history of
This
human
is a
life.
fact.
Nobody asked you to discuss
This
it
is
at
a
all.
fact.
Why you
This,
even bring it up? Nobody asked you to
this is a
discuss it
fact.
at
I
all. You
was
the one
trying to
brought it up.
explain something. I was trying to explain something to Nick.
You
I
brought up
wasn't.
science, and I just wanted to make sure that you back
Well,
up the
well,
science
because
because
if you
Oh,
would,
Freddie, don't think we
but
letting your
Will,
ass off the hook.
all I'm saying is there's
conservative point.
research,
That's all the hell that is.
and
So
data that
stop,
backs what I'm saying.
stop.
That's all. That's all
You
I'm
know
saying.
what? There's conservative think tanks that will tell you that. So just leave it
Oh
alone.
my God,
Nobody
bro!
ain't got
Here we
time for
go
that.
with this again, bro.
Yeah,
That's why you
exactly.
look at Will. That's why
Go
you
on
approach
over
it
there
the
with
way
that
you do,
bullshit.
bro. That's why you approach
Exactly.
it the way you do, because you.
You worrying about what happened in somebody else's house. You
Well,
worrying about
hey,
what
Oh
happened in
hey,
somebody
God.
Will.
else's house. Worry
Will,
about
one
your
of
own
these
house and that's
days,
it.
bro. Will, I got an
One of these
entire
days,
other
my ass.
platform. Me and you can have that whole conversation on, and
No,
I'd love to
we'll
do
never
that.
have that conversation because
Why?
I
we'll
couldn't
never have
have
that
that
conversation. All I'm
conversation with
saying
you.
is,
You're gonna lose.
all I'm saying to you is,
What?
if you worried
Well,
about what somebody else
you
do in their
and
house,
Will.
if you
I'll
were,
take you
if
and
what,
Will at the same
I
time.
tell you right now,
Yeah, I know.
336, what somebody else eat doesn't make me shit.
Oh, okay. Well, I tell you what. I'll take you and Nick on any type of
Man,
conversation y'all like.
hey, boy, get somewhere and sit down. Sit down somewhere. You have no idea what
Will
you
you
even
and Nick
walking
get
into.
together? Y'all pick the topic.
And, you know, we
I'll
don't need to
set
get
it.
together nothing. We don't need to get together nothing. No, nobody has time to argue with somebody with a minority view.
it.
Mm,
Nobody
Damn.
has time for that shit.
How do I have a
mm.
minority view when the science
You have a
backs what I'm
minority
saying?
view. Hey, I'll tell you right
The
now. I'll
research,
tell
the
you right
data
now. Hey,
backs
listen,
everything that I'm
no.
saying, Will.
No,
But
what I am telling you is
And
this. What I'm telling
what
you is
proves
this.
it
What I am telling
furthermore
you is
is that
this.
those tribal fucking communities are gone. They're conquered
That's
and
not
social
ruled by
science
somebody
is
else.
so
science
336.
is
So
Like
weird.
it's
336.
just
Let me explain this
yeah.
to you.
Social science
Okay.
336.
isn't
Let me
physically, it
explain
can't
this
be
to you.
physically proven.
I tried to help you say you should
Right.
say social science, but you
Right.
tried to make it seem
Well,
like it was
we're
hard
debating on
science.
a word.
But
I'm talking
what I
about the fact of the matter of what I'm saying. You
okay,
could
you know
debate the
what?
word back
336.
and forth.
Hey, Freddie, my
But you
bad.
can't,
Ain't nobody
that's
Yo,
not
arguing with
really
a
a
child,
fact
man.
though.
Go on about your business.
Will,
Go on about your
why
business
don't
with that
you
minority
address
view.
the meat
Go
of
on
what I'm
about your business.
saying?
Go on about your business.
You're
Go on
very
about your business,
surface
man.
level by start.
Go on
Will
there
is
and play
very
with somebody
surface
else.
level to
Go
focus
play with
on
somebody else,
the,
kiddo.
the
Go play with somebody
terminology
else.
here. So
mm.
even if I say social science, right? If I call it social science, then what merit it for what I had to say?
Because it can't be
Let's
physically
call it
proven.
social science.
That's what I'm
You
trying.
How
talking
does it
about the
change
There you
anything that
go.
I said?
Hey, he didn't even know
Will,
why I
Will,
said
Will,
social science.
Will, Will,
He didn't
how does it
even
change
know.
anything
He
that I
didn't even
said, though?
fucking know. He
Will,
didn't
I
even
heard you say
fucking
Oh
know.
social
my
science.
God.
I'm
He
not
didn't even
focused on the
fucking know why.
terminology here, Will.
Hey, boy, hey, man, go
Will,
on
the
somewhere.
science, the
Go on somewhere,
social
man. You
science, the
weighing yourself in the
studies, the
waters.
data,
Hey,
all back what I'm saying.
you're weighing yourself in the waters you know
Mm.
not you're in.
Will, you can
Boy, hey,
change the
go on somewhere and sit down,
terminology.
man. Hey, man, you
What
running
does
my
that
light bill up
mean
with that
as
noise,
far as
man.
what I had to say, Will?
God damn, Will.
I know you're throwing around all the jokes and shit, Will. What does that change about what I had
Yeah,
to say?
because I'm being sarcastic. I'm
Oh,
being
okay, be
sarcastic.
sarcastic, but
I'm
be
being
real and tell me what does it change about what I had to say?
what I'm trying to explain to you, and if you really want to know, I'll explain it to you. Social science cannot be mathematically proven or disproven. Social science is a subjective based off societal norms and the impact on societal norms. It is still a science, but it is not you can't hard prove. It is based off subjective parameters.
So
So
I
it's
can't
not.
call
So
that
it's not an
science.
absolute.
So
So
it's
I
not an
can't call that
absolute,
science, right?
correct?
Interesting.
And the reason why it's not
So
absolute is
what I
because in
said to you, what
studying
I said to
history,
you, what I
every
said to you, 336, what I was trying to explain to you is what you're explaining is social
oh
science, and
man,
I left
dude.
it at that.
Well,
That's it.
but Will,
Science said because you
but
listen, because I know
it's still a form
I
of science, which is why I call it science.
I
And the
listened
fact
to
of
the
the matter
dribble.
is,
I
the
listened to the
reason why
dribble
is
that you
because
getting this
everything
bullshit
that's
from.
historical,
I'm
Will,
listening
everything
to
that is
this dribble. I'm
historical.
listening to the dribble
Oh
that
my
you get this
God,
shit
bro,
from.
this
Hey,
shit
And
is
the
Will,
so
dribble
Will,
you get this
wild.
shit
I'm
from is
not
the
let me
getting
reason why
let
I
me
anything
know
say
exactly where you're
anyway.
let me
going.
say let me say
Hold
this,
on. Hold
Will.
on. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Go.
Can
Go
I?
ahead, Nick.
This,
I just
Jesus
want to say
Christ,
this. When you
this is
take
so wild.
parameters to that feed into what you are trying to prove, you're going to prove it. So that's why social science cannot be taken for anything but a grain of salt. It is not,
This
it
is
cannot physically, numerically, it is not proven. It is somebody's
this is the
opinion.
problem, though. This is the problem, though, right? With that being said, everything that is historical fact, right,
Mm-hmm.
falls under the same guise. So we can't technically prove anything or disprove anything about history
What?
because all the parameters aren't taken into account. History is written by somebody who won. It's
Well,
all written by an individual. We're all taking account from somebody else.
we went way out of
You went
bounds when
way
it
left
came to
on that
this
one.
with the social science thing. It went way
So,
out of
so
You know
just
what?
bounds.
You know the
understand, right?
reason why, because
So just
336 think he was
understand, right?
Moses,
You
because
only have the
336 want to
information
come down with
based on what
Moses
you
with his
have.
goddamn tablets.
Right,
336
right.
is down here talking
But
about
Will,
Moses with his goddamn tablets.
You only have
Man,
the
get somewhere, man.
information.
Get out my way out that
You only
bullshit, man. Get
have
out
the
my way with the
information
bullshit.
from history based on the information that you have available, bro.
Any study of a human brain
Yo,
cannot be physically quantified. So that means
we
that
know
it
this.
is
Well, he doesn't
that
know
mean
that.
it is an
So
Doesn't
opinion.
know
we
that.
disqualify. All right,
Y'all
so
don't
Nick, he
want me
does.
to get my wife involved.
so we're
Oh
gonna
Hey,
disqualify
Lord.
all scientific evidence
oh Lord,
because
I'm sorry.
numerically it can't be
I'm
proven. That's a
sorry.
fact.
I'm sorry, man.
That's
I'm
Oh
sorry,
wild.
man. I
Lord
thought
I'm
about
not
that.
That's wild.
disqualifying it. It's
Oh
opinion based.
Lord
It's
Oh
Jesus.
opinionated.
man.
So
When
all
you
of
go
history is
when
opinion
you
based,
go
then.
out,
So we shouldn't
no,
take
that
shit
is not
for
history.
real
What
account
you're
then.
talking about, you're not talking about history. You're talking somebody writing a paper saying that I took a study of people and all the people they
No,
look
no,
for
that's
are
not
the
how
people
it
that fit in
works.
the categories of
That's
what
That's
they
very
say.
exactly
shallow,
how
bro.
the
No, that's
fuck it
That's
works.
literally
very
how it
shallow.
That
works.
is
That's
exactly how
very
it
That
Mm,
is
works.
shallow.
mm, mm,
You don't
mm,
know
mm.
what
That's
the fuck
very
you
shallow,
talking
bro.
about.
that's
That
not
is very,
shallow. That's
very
how you
shallow as hell. So
that's literally
that
how
is not
any
how you
That's
prove that the nuclear family has been.
you know
No,
what?
that, not
You
at
know what?
all.
so how did they prove
Ain't
it?
Not at
nobody got
all.
time for
How did they
three
This is
prove
six
it,
Oh
crybaby
crazy.
Will?
shit,
ass.
I got
Like I
two.
Hey
said,
man,
like I said, like I
336.
said, Will,
Keep it a
I'll
Oh
take
sport.
this
shit.
That's the
on.
reason why you
Will,
brought up
I'll
baby
take
mama
this on
shit.
in
Hold
front
on,
of.
I
hold
don't
on,
give
hold
a
on.
fuck
Whoa,
what you
whoa,
think.
whoa, whoa. Hold on. Shout out to Uncle Gates for the $10 cash out. Shout out to Sydney for the $5 cash out, man. I appreciate that love, man. Yeah,
Thanks.
man. Y'all boy wild, bro. I was
I'm
trying to
done
get to
with
the
this.
money y'all were
Hey, my
yelling at.
bad.
Hey,
Yeah,
Freddie, I'm gonna keep it
Hey,
real with y'all. I'm
my
done with
bad,
this.
man.
And if you
yeah,
guys
Hey,
want
and
to
yeah.
you
have
should
this
be.
conversation, I'll take both of
You
y'all on at the same time.
ain't nobody trying to debate you. Get your ass out the way.
I
Get your
know that's right.
minority
I
view. Ain't
wouldn't either,
nobody
Will,
got
because
time for your
So,
you don't
so,
bullshit.
got your back
so.
straight,
I mean,
Will.
I wanted
So,
to talk to
hey,
Will about the Hall of Fame game last
yeah,
night,
yeah,
but I
yeah,
guess like it
yeah,
went
Yeah,
way over the
let's
No,
do
we
thing.
that.
can.
yeah.
Yeah,
Let's do
yeah,
that.
yeah,
We
Do
yeah,
should.
yeah,
We
that.
yeah,
should.
The
yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
do
challenge is
that.
officially open and say if you
Hey,
guys.
nobody gives a
Hey,
shit
I'm
what
Yeah.
you
just
think,
saying.
Hey, yo,
man.
All
Gates,
right.
I appreciate the cash out,
Okay.
my guy, for sure.
All right.
All right,
And
baby
again, if
man.
you guys were enjoying the content, man, hey man, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate
I
it.
know,
But
right? Hey, my bad, man.
nah,
My
Will, you
bad.
straight.
My bad.
Will,
Hey, but you
Will,
can I talk to you a little bit about the Hall of Fame game?
yeah, for sure. Go ahead, talk to me.
So real quick, I said this earlier on the morning kickoff on unbiased sports opinion. I'll pay the $5 to the cash app for the plug, right?
Yeah.
Everybody like and subscribe. I'll send you a cash app. But
I say less. Mhm.
sometimes when I
He
join
didn't even say my name properly. Ain't that some shit?
I'm
He trolling you.
No, I said unbiased. That's not how you say it.
Unbiased opinion sports talk.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad.
What about your
So thank you for.
friends?
I
They will
know.
let you
Hey,
Hey
down.
man,
friends.
but I appreciate the cash out
How
though,
many
Will.
others have them? Friends. Hey, listen. What I mentioned. I think it was this morning. Yeah, it had to be this morning. Is it seems like because we've been in a system for 3 years,
Right.
everybody kind of knows what they're supposed to be doing. The
Yeah.
coaching staff knows how to communicate to the players. It's
Yeah.
like that. It's a culture that is ingrained. The defensive scheme was more than 3 years, but that offensive scheme, you know, Pickett knew how to pick it up. But oh boy,
Ooh.
King stole the show. King stole the show. And I think that none of that would have been successful if you didn't have somebody like Jimmy Horn that's been in that system for 2 years. Or what's the other guy? Reed, Justine Reed
Yeah.
being in that system for a second year. All of those things kind of matters in the culture around the organization. I think I saw it being transformed on the field. When they
Yeah.
won that walk-off, they rushed the field. They were so
Right.
happy for everyone to be able to win. It is a culture thing. And I think that that is going to transcend not only into this season, but into next off season. So
Yeah.
when Dan Morgan is having conversations on contract negotiations or bringing in free agents and all those things, they're going to remember how that organization treats its people and how the system and the coaching staff, everything comes together. I think that that is
Mhm.
vitally important. That's what I took from the Hall of Fame game, above and beyond the scores, the X's and O's, and the win.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Definitely some players stood out to me. Zakie Wheatley stood out to me. I told you that was my sleeper from day one. That was my
Hmm.
sleeper, and
Yes, sir.
I knew he would show up. Had a feeling, and you could be hearing his name a lot more. Zakie Wheatley. I'm telling y'all, that kid's a problem. Trying to tell y'all. Trying to tell y'all. You know.
So how do y'all what do y'all think about Jimmy Horn showing his stuff, man?
Oh, Jimmy Horn looked really good. I would say that the second year in the system definitely helped him out a lot because said at the beginning he wasn't ready. He didn't learn the playbook and things like that. Well, now it seems like he's fully locked in. You know, got some weight to
Hmm.
him, making more plays and things like that. It's really excited to see. I want to see him do it again and more often. But oh yeah, speaking of wide receivers, Will, who do you think will be the 7? Do you think John Mechie makes the cut? Because I think Jasim Reed takes his spot. I think that kid is hungry for a spot, honestly.
Tell him
I think
again,
I
Freddie.
think I think I think that Jasim Reed, because he's been in the system 2 years
Hmm.
and they're more invested in him.
Yeah,
If they had to pick between the two, if all things were equal, they were all had this exact same score. The tiebreaker would be we had 2 years with this guy in the system. There we go. Because I don't think that Jasim Reed makes it through the waiver wire and back to the practice squad.
ain't no way. No, 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 no. And I
But
was just gonna
but
say that he won't make
possibly
it.
possibly Mechie would.
Mechie could definitely make it to our practice squad, definitely.
Mechie ain't
But
Correct.
making it to the
So
practice squad. I don't believe that. I don't know about
I
that
you don't
said
part.
think that he'll
possibly.
That part.
survive wires? No,
Nah.
probably not.
Mechie is
Probably not.
actually. I mean, he's a good piece.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Good
I
piece.
don't. I guess what I'm saying is, I'm not saying
Listen,
that Mechie
if we
will
lose
or
either
won't
one of
make.
them, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. If we lose either one of them because we decide that we need to work, they're gone. That is not. That is not. I don't see that happening.
So
I
I
think they're
So
too
agree.
good
I think
for
I
them to
I
really.
think
I agree with
the
you, Nick.
only person that we can say so both of them can make it. It has to be David Moore. It has to be.
David Moore's not going anywhere.
I I know
You
that,
might
but
as well just write that down in the book of
yeah,
life. David
yeah.
Moore got a jersey.
That
So
man got a jersey.
Yeah,
Hell,
that man got a
and
jersey.
Will and
Yeah.
and Will. By the way, even if we were to cut him, we would just sign him back anyway. He's not going anywhere. Like
Right. And so
he's gonna be a Panther for a long time. He's not going nowhere.
right, right. And so the only other thing I would say is I guess what I was trying to say, Nick, if you were to pick between the two players that have a better chance of making it through the waiver wire, I
Yeah.
think it would be Mechie. And the only reason I say that is because Mechie's been on a couple of rosters.
All right.
And they would know that the Panthers are going to pick him up. So
Yeah.
if I grab him, I got to put him on my 53. That's the one thing
Right.
about the roster cut down. That means that I have to get rid of my 6th wide receiver or 7th wide receiver and pick up Mechie.
Right. Or
That's why I
Jaseen
think that
Reed.
Mechie.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead and
Or
think that y'all actually think that David Moore safe?
Yes, he's not
yes, he
going
is.
Let me
anywhere.
ask
He's
you
not
this.
going
So
anywhere.
1.2 million is safe.
Let me and
No,
we should.
his
Jesus.
history with the organization and
His
the
history
coaching
with Dave.
staff makes him
I
safe.
got
Exactly.
you. I got you with that. But
Exactly.
but just think about this. If we listen, I'm right now. So I'm looking at the numbers to make it to quantify it.
Hey, so I know you're not doing nothing subjective. You better not be doing nothing subjective because I'm
No,
gonna
Oh
this is
bring.
boy,
not.
here we
This is
go.
not. This ain't subjective. This is looking at numbers that we can quantify
Hey,
and
And
say
you
Will's
better
this is
not
on
be
safe.
Will's on
extrapolating
his
anything for
ass.
the numbers. Don't make anything subjective. Once
Don't
you
like
state
my
the numbers,
numbers.
that's it. There should be nothing
Y'all damn
subjective
sure
about it.
don't like my data and numbers and research. So I don't know
He's
why
on
we gonna
your
trust
ass.
Nick's.
Your
He's
Hey,
data and research
Yeah, my
and
shit's
research
subjective, but we're gonna
don't
trust
come with
Nick.
numbers.
Yeah, we're gonna trust
Don't
Yeah,
Nick.
come with
he's on
numbers.
your ass.
hey,
So listen. So this is what we're gonna say. This is what we're gonna say. If we were to get rid of David Moore, we would get $1.2 million back. If we were to get rid of if we get rid of with Mechie, so listen, we get $1.2 million, zero dead cap. So we get rid of John Mechie, we get $1 million in dead cap, and we get 900,000 back.
Which is nothing. Okay.
Which is still is nothing, but at the end of the
Yeah, it's
day,
still nothing.
I don't
But
know.
like,
so
I'm not gonna say
the
he's
financial reward does not mean anything in the grand scheme of cap.
absolutely not a goddamn thing. So like, and again, like he's not going anywhere, and that's the thing that I'm confused about is like, how do people keep saying that David Moore is? Well, he is safe. He's not going anywhere. He's the 4 right now.
I'm
I
praying that
just
he
want to
ain't
make that
safe.
known. He's
I know
wide
he
receiver 4 right now.
I'm praying that's just fake. Let's
You
just
know,
hope this is fake
so
this
and
time.
so what I do agree with you, Nick. I agree with you. Don't want him to be, but I'm just
I
providing
know.
a dose of
I'm
reality of
actually
it.
just pissed off about the
Yeah,
fact
yeah,
that
yeah.
we got somebody who may not. I
Mhm.
mean, I understand he has a relationship with Bryce and all that kind of stuff like that, but at the end of the day, it's about making your team better all the way
And
around.
they believe he does.
Yeah,
I don't
and
think
they
he
believe the
does, man.
veteran presence that he possesses and his
And
experience
he said that
makes that
he plays
room
all
better.
three wide receivers. He says he knows all 3 positions.
He
Yeah,
So
knows
you're right.
every
let's look at it.
position. I mean,
You're
his
right. You're right.
Let's
experience
go.
adds on to that.
Let's look at it from a wide receiver room perspective. Let's say that Coco has to come out for a glass of water.
Right.
He said glass water.
They insert. I would think that you would want me. I would want Reed in, right?
Yeah.
However, they're saying if I want to win a ball game right now,
More.
I'm putting in more because he's a veteran. He knows exactly where I want him to be, timing, routes, everything. He's a
Understanding of
safer bet.
space,
Right.
understanding of
So
space,
that's what
understanding
I'm
of the
getting at.
clock, everything.
I
That's
got you.
experience.
I got it. I
Right.
just be
So
pissed off that we
I agree.
I'm gonna
I
say
I'm
agree
this.
not
with
I
you.
be
we're not
pissed off
disagreeing
that
with
we
you,
don't.
Nick.
No,
It's
I know you're
just
not
a
disagreeing. I just saying in my mind, I look at it like this: we are supposed to be making our team better, and
Mm-hmm.
the
and you don't believe that
unfortunate
that
truth
makes us
is,
better.
I don't believe. I don't. I understand having somebody who can talk about all that kind of stuff like that, but at the end of the day, we have. He's not the only veteran that can talk about every position. He's not the end all be all.
Who
I mean,
else? Who else do we have
I
then?
don't I
I'm
don't say
saying
we have
Coker is
one.
that? Are you
I
saying
ain't gonna say that
XL is
we
that?
no. I'm not saying none of them are that. But at the end of the day, sometimes you just gotta get out there and swim.
Well again, like
What I'm saying is, okay, can I ask this question, Freddie?
yeah.
Then what do we have that replace what they're saying he provides?
Hmm. Mm.
Nick,
Hey Nick.
What do we have that we can take? He provides. I mean, we probably don't.
that
You
what do
probably
we
right.
have other than him
We
that's
probably don't.
that we say that
We don't because we've gotten
that's
rid
the
of all
point.
the
Yeah, we don't.
veterans.
We don't.
And so what I'm saying to you is I so that goes back to the Mechie or Reed comment. Reed
Yep.
has 2 years in the system. Mechie has 1 year in the system.
Right.
Mechie has to be a clear winner of the roster spot over Reed. And as it stands
Yeah.
right now, according to the beat writers, Reed out there hooping.
Hey, look, Will, every practice I've seen at least one to two Justine Reed highlights that they've said touchdown, touchdown, great catch, touchdown, contested catch. I've seen all of that. And I'm like, okay,
Right.
I've seen that every
Fight
time.
back, Nick. Shit.
Oh, I agree with them
You know
about
what?
Justin Reed. What are you talking about?
Oh
So what do I
man.
need to fight back about? What are you talking about, Tony? See, you see how you was I 100%. I 100% agree with the whole Justin Reed thing.
So like listen, I've
What is
been
it?
hearing the Jocelyn Reed thing, and you know what? Instead of like hearing it, I just wanted to see it, and then me seeing it, I'm like, oh, okay. Now the thing that they say has been true, and also Jimmy Horn has been true, and Mechie, shit. I mean, like all three of those guys look good, but at the end of the day, I would rather have Jassim Reed than John Mechie. That's just me though, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just something
Any
about it.
any chance they only keep six and use that extra roster
I
spot for
highly doubt
defense
it.
since your boys hurt?
Uh, since what? Nick. Since what? Who?
Sporting.
Nick
Just to have
Sporting?
depth on defense since y'all got some
Uh,
injuries over there.
I think we have a lot. I think we have a lot on defense, though. We have a lot. The thing about it is that we're going to either get with what we have, or I don't think
right.
any of the pieces over there on defense are. I'm gonna say I don't think any of them are gonna be that worth. Well, you still got to take in the fact that people that are gonna be roster
We can
casual.
get rid of some
You
tight
got to take.
ends.
You got stop
Yeah.
this, man. Here we go with this thing again. You got to stop with these tight ends thing, man. We're not getting rid of no tight ends.
What? So
Not the
you
top
talk?
three. The others.
No, I'm
Not the
saying. No, I'm
top
saying.
three.
Not the top three. I'm
The fuck.
saying if you were to take 4 tight ends on the roster versus 5 and be able to keep Mechie, I would prefer that.
You could
So
ride with
what?
4 tight
8
ends.
wide receivers? You have 8?
No, you could do 7 and 4.
Okay.
7 and 4.
Yeah,
Well,
that's legal.
question. So, Will, my question was, who are your 7 other than the top 3? Who's your 4 through 7?
So you got Moore.
Mm-hmm.
You got Reed.
Mm-hmm.
That's 6. My seventh would be Mechie.
And then hold on. So
Hey,
out
You
of
that's
the
didn't say
top
six,
3,
Tremaine.
Will.
You didn't say
that's
Tremaine.
6. Will, one more.
That would
They
be
need one more.
6. Oh man. So
They need one more.
Tremaine, Mechie.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
So
Tremaine. Yeah, Tremaine.
yeah. There you go,
Tremaine.
Bryson Tremaine.
Tremaine. That's
So
Tremaine. I forgot him.
yeah.
Yeah.
So David Moore, Jasim Reed. So wait, you wouldn't have Jimmy Horn in the 7? You don't think Jimmy Horn makes the 7?
So that's where I'm all fucked up. Let me think about this. I'm saying this
Yeah,
off the cuff while I'm
Because
I
I
was
was gonna
trying to
say
send you
like
I was
that
trying to send you
5,
a
6, and
cash app.
7.
It's coming
Yeah,
So
down
yeah.
the
so
horn
so
and
no, hold
Mechie.
on. So I was trying to
It's
say
coming down the
so
horn
we
and
got
Mechie.
we got is that so I'm keeping Horn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping on.
Let me get this right. So I got my top 3,
Yeah.
right? Then
Yep.
I got Moore,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
That's
Then I
4.
got Tremaine.
Uh-huh.
5.
Okay,
5.
that's 5. I got Reed.
6.
That's 6. I
Bring it
got
down.
Mm-hmm.
I got J15.
So Jimmy Horn, and that's 7, and then Mechie
That's
would be
Jimmy.
8.
And Mechie would be 8.
And then Mechie would be out.
Or Mechie would be out, or you go with one less tight end.
8 wide receivers is a lot.
8 wide receivers is
8 wide
insane.
receivers is a lot.
8 wide
But no, but
receivers
here's
is
what
insane.
hey, here's what I'm telling you.
Oh.
You go like that. You go like that. You put your tight end on the
Yeah.
waiver wire.
Yeah.
You put your tight end on the waiver wire.
Right.
Your tight end survives the waiver wire.
Mm-hmm.
You bring your tight end on.
Right.
You drop Mechie to the practice squad.
Mm. Interesting. Oh wow. Well, that's if Mechie survives the fucking waiver wire.
Y'all carried 7 last year.
Yes.
You carried 7. So what I'm saying is that is a strategy that they use because everybody has a 53 set.
Yeah.
And then once your tight end makes it through the waiver wire, you bring him
Mm-hmm.
on, you sign him to the 53, you put Mechie on the waiver wire. They've already got everything you got. You got a better chance on the second waiver wire round that
Mm-hmm.
Mechie makes it through.
Okay.
And then you drop him on the practice squad.
I mean, well, at the end of the day,
Well,
That's it.
at the end
You
of the day,
nailed it.
we're probably only going to take three tight ends into the regular season anyway. I think that's what we took last year.
We
Mitchell
took
went to
3 into the regular season.
Mitchell
No, we took
James.
4.
No, I thought we took 3. I thought James Mitchell went to the practice squad.
Oh, honestly, you might be
I thought,
right.
yeah, because I thought
Yeah,
James.
you might
I
be
think
right.
I
You
think
might
James
be
Mitchell
right.
I think you're right.
was
You
going back
might
and
be
So it
forth.
would
right.
be so instead of 7 and 4, it would be 8 and 3. Ooh, taking 8 wide receivers is insane. taking 8 is crazy. That's
So here's what I
crazy.
would tell you. So taking 8 is crazy. That's unrealistic. So that
Yeah.
means Mechie gonna have to hit the waiver wire.
Yeah, he would have to because I don't see him beating Jaseen Reed. I know a lot of people like Mechie, but I don't see him beating Jaseen Reed, dog. I
And the
don't.
reason why a lot of people fell in love with Mechie, reason why a lot of people fell in love with Mechie is because they thought that he would beat out 17.
Hell no. That
A
was
lot of a lot
dead.
of people
That's dead.
no,
How
a
J
lot of
Rock
people
gonna
believe
say
that.
6 wide receivers at the most? How you gonna say
J
that
Rock,
when
you can't say that because
we took
last
7
season,
last year?
exactly. You can't say that.
Yeah.
So like we've been taking in 7 for the
I
last
think the
two
last 2 years
years.
was 7.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
last two
last
years
year
was
Yeah.
was
7.
7 wide
And
receivers,
and
4 tight ends last year.
Okay,
Yeah.
was
and
4.
and our wide receiver room is far more competitive than it
It's
used to
way
be.
more competitive.
So you
Way
know they
more.
taking 7. They gonna take
Oh, they're
7.
guaranteed to take 7. They're it's no doubt.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
first. Well, the top 4 is pretty much locked in, set in stone at this point, right? Because like,
Right.
there's no way in hell that they're getting rid of David Moore. There's no way in hell.
Right.
I don't see that happening.
Well,
So the
actually, I
front,
think I'm gonna be 100% honest. I think Jimmy's gonna be number 4 out there. I think more is gonna slide into the 5 slot. I'm gonna be honest with
if,
you.
I
I'm
like
not
it.
mad at Jimmy Horn being the 4. I'm not mad at with Jimmy Horn being the 4. I just
Okay, why would Jimmy? Okay, let me ask this question:
hmm
How would Jimmy Horn be the 4? Can Jimmy Horn play the X?
no.
4th option.
Exactly.
I'm
So
just
No,
saying
he
he
why
be
would
the
he
can't.
be the
4th
4?
option. 4th option.
4th
I'm
option.
So
saying
if
it.
he's the
I'm
fourth,
saying it.
normally in a wide receiver room, the 4th option is a guy that can play all 3 positions.
Oh yeah, you're right. he would most likely be the 6th though, right? Because the
So
6th is the
David
He
Moore
would
slot,
can
be.
right?
play
He
every
would be.
position.
No,
David
J
Moore
Rod.
is.
They're not taking in 6 wide receivers, sir. Because we had 7 and then we took some to the practice squad. No,
Hey,
sir.
is Tony on? Tony, you
Yeah,
still
yeah,
on?
yeah. Tony's still here. Hey,
Yes,
Tony.
sir. Yes, sir.
Hey Tony, am I right about that? When they normally have the 4th wide receiver, that 4th wide receiver normally plays multiple position or can play or knows all 4 positions or can be effective at all 3 positions, I should say. Am I right about that?
Yeah. Most teams, in my opinion, I don't know this to be 100% factual, but most teams, when you are outside of wide receiver 3, that's why they say the more you can do, the better your chance of making the team. If you're like the 4th, 5th wide receiver, then you have to be able to play multiple positions in the wide
Right.
receiver room. If you
The,
6th or
Right.
7th, then you really gonna have to really contribute on special teams.
There is literally a
So
0%.
the,
There's oh,
the
go ahead,
reason the
Javon.
4th wide receiver plays multiple positions and he's normally right is because they don't. Even if you carry 7 on your roster, you don't always bring all of it. You don't always dress all of them. You might only
Right.
dress 5
right
out
on
the
game
7.
day.
So
Right.
if only 5's on the sideline, you need 4 and 5 to be versatile.
Mm-hmm. So
Right.
so the question is Jimmy versatile enough to play all three positions? I
No,
don't think so.
he's a
Well,
two. He
well,
could play. He could play the. He could play the two of them.
when you talking about Jimmy though, you have to look at his value right now more on special teams
Right.
than worrying about him trying to play 2 or 3 positions.
No. He would be the 6 or the
As
7
a wide
probably.
receiver, right?
Can Moore?
So
Can Moore play every position?
his
Yes.
value is gonna come more about special teams.
Right.
Bryson Tremaine value is
Why?
special
Exactly.
teams,
Special teams,
but he's
yeah.
also a hell of a blocker as a wide receiver.
Oh, 1000%.
Those things are valuable.
Yeah, 1000%. Yeah.
So
Because I don't see them. I see them minimum taking 7 receivers. There's no way in hell that we take 6. 6 is too.
yeah.
Is no.
Well,
no
he's
way.
Too few. You're leaving too much talent on the waiver wire.
Canales has had 7 each year
Yeah.
he's been in Carolina.
Yeah. Yeah, like there's like
he
like
has carried
7 on the active 53-man roster, 6 plus practice
Right.
squad. Well, no.
Right.
We only if you dress 5, you still have 2, but 2 are just not Jesus because you don't dress all of them.
You might have somebody that's inactive. You may have
Right.
one
A healthy
on the practice
scratch.
squad.
You can only
Yeah,
so
some-
you can
yeah,
only
something
you
like
can
that.
only dress 48.
Right.
Is it 48 or 46?
It's 48. It's 48.
Yeah,
I think it's
so the other 2 would not dress out. They would just be on the sideline. They're still part of the 53. They just would not be in. They just would not dress
They
out.
don't get
You gotta
a
remember,
jersey that
one of
day.
them's going to be a special
Right.
teams guy. One
So
of
I'm
them's
gonna
going
let
to be
you
a
know-
special
Right.
teams dude, most likely. So then the other one's got to be a fucking somebody who can play multiple spots. If that's David Moore, that's David Moore. But
So
Right.
I'm gonna say this. So the only fluctuation that has been in our roster has been the tight ends. So that's
With
the
4.
only place where he's willing to. That's the only place where he's willing to. Looks like he's willing to budget. So
Right.
2024 we had 3 tight ends and 7 wide receivers and 3 running backs. So dang man, we might.
damn, that's short.
AJ Dillon might not make this roster.
Only
AJ
3
Dillon might be a
running
practice
backs.
squad. He gonna make well, no, well,
AJ
Yeah,
Dillon
Trevor-
ain't gonna be on nobody practice squad.
Yeah, he not where
And
he
then
was running. Not the
how
No,
many
we not gonna
quarterbacks-
make
Yeah,
it.
he has
no,
no
we not gonna make it
practice
through the
squad
wires.
value.
He is
He
not
has
gonna
no
make it through the
practice squad
wires.
value.
Y'all only going to carry 3 running backs this year, you think?
That's what
Trevor,
that's
Jonathan,
every year.
Trevor, Jonathan,
That's
and Chuba, and also, is that thing correct? Are they actually in a battle?
Who?
Is
I-
Chuba and
I
JB
think-
actually in a battle?
I think for injury concerns, no, they're not really in no battle. I think for injury concerns, this year they will probably consider taking 4 running backs on
Yeah,
the
they
53.
Yeah, they might. So,
Yeah, they might.
if they do that, that means it's probably going to come off the tight end because Mitchell. The one
God
thing you
damn.
can say is that Mitchell will
God
clear
damn it.
waivers, and he will. And he's going to
Jesus.
practice.
How many
Yeah.
quarterbacks y'all
Yeah,
carry
Mitchell-
behind
Mitchell
Bryce?
will clear
Y'all carry
waivers
just
and
the
they put him
backup
back
or
to
y'all
the
carry
practice
2?
Just the
squad.
backup.
We just
No,
carry
no,
the
no, no.
backup.
Yeah,
So
On the
yeah.
y'all
active
got good
roster.
numbers. If y'all only had 2 quarterbacks, 3 or 4 running backs, 7 wide receivers, 3 or 4 tight ends, y'all making good numbers. What y'all gonna do? 8 or 9 O linemen, 9 O linemen?
Probably about 9.
Yeah, so they do
That's-
9. So 9.
That's
so
good numbers. You're
In
still doing
2024 it was
good.
10. In
Yeah.
2024 it was 10. In 2025 it was 9. So
Yeah.
the fluctuation has been literally is either between the defensive line and
Yeah.
the offensive line. That's where the fluctuations have been at.
I mean, they
Well,
carry the biggest spot.
Well, the
for sure.
outside linebackers, don't we take like what 8 of those motherfuckers or some
4.
shit?
Oh,
Oh.
no. Outside linebackers. Outside
That's
linebackers, it was so in 2025 it was 6.
Yeah.
It was 6. And
Yeah. We're
it was
gonna take
4
at least.
inside. It was 10 linebackers total.
Yeah. So yeah, I thought so. So at least 10. Yeah. I thought so. I was like, damn. And then also, are we taking in like what 5 corners and then like 4 safeties? Don't we take 4 safeties in as well?
Yes, it was not. It's 9 DBs. So 9 DBs.
Okay.
Right. Say
So
how you
5.
split it,
So
whatever.
yeah. So it could be 5 corners and 4 safeties. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then of course special teams.
Who's the
long
return
snapper.
man?
Why is that? Never mind.
Why is what?
The return man.
Well, the return man is
ETN.
Trevor.
It's been
Eight-
ETN.
Hn. Yeah.
Okay, he lines up. What's his natural position now?
Running
Halfback.
back.
Running back.
Running back.
And so
Just
Guard.
he's
like his
one of your.
brother.
Is
Just
he
like
one of your
just,
3 or one of your 4,
Yes.
whatever?
yeah,
Yes.
just like
Yes.
your running
Yes.
back. It's just like your running back's little brother.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Hey,
in
you
other
know
words,
what?
our return man's a wide receiver. So like, we got to count him in the
Yeah.
wide receiver numbers. Y'all return man's in a halfback, so y'all got to count him. So if Trevor's a return man, y'all only gonna have 2 like real running backs on the roster, or just Trevor like he'll check in.
Trevor can check in when
Trevor
he.
checks
He'll check
in.
in.
Trevor
Yeah.
checks
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trevor will
Yeah, for
check in
sure.
and if he needs to.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Trevor will check in when if needed.
That's the bad part about that is, man, this breakdown, man. They didn't need to go ahead and expand the well.
Yeah, they do.
So the thing about this is, from my understanding, the give for the 18th game is taking this roster from 53 to 60.
If they do
53
that,
to 60 and an extra
And an extra bye week.
and an
And you
extra
expand the
bye
practice
additional
squad
bye
as
week.
well. You expand the practice
And
squad as
expand the
well.
practice
oh
squad. And expand the
my,
That's
practice
how you
squad.
do it. You expand the
wait a
practice
minute.
squad, bro.
Wait a minute. That would
Yes.
mean like that would mean that every team would have a early buy and a late buy.
Something like that. I don't know how they were going to work. So I don't know how they're going to work the buys, but
How the
at the
fuck
end of
would
the
you do
day,
that?
it they'll work it because they're all the it'll
Remove a
probably be just like
preseason
you
game.
said. It'll
Yeah.
it'll probably be
I
early.
mean, J-Puck,
But the
I
thing
mean, I
about it
understand
is
that.
where it's going to be bad at is when, because what they do, I didn't know this until this year. When you have an overseas game, they offer you the bye week after that
Yeah, they do.
overseas game.
Yeah, they
They
do.
offer it to you before. So before the entire schedule comes out, they go
Mhm.
ahead and get whoever's going on these what y'all get, and they offer you your bye week after that what you call game. If you decline it, which teams do decline it,
Right.
because I think whoever has that game doing that game in week 4 overseas,
It's Philly.
They were offered.
No, it's not.
They were off. It was somebody. They were offered and they declined because they didn't want their buy that early.
Well, I think Jacksonville plays back-to-back overseas games.
Yeah, but you know, at this point, Jacksonville is used to that at travel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is like
they're London games. They have back-to-back London games.
Yeah.
year.
So they play. So they play someone in London, then they play Philly. The very next week, and
In
then
London.
Philly.
They're
and
just
then,
staying in London.
You're staying.
They're staying in.
Yeah.
They're just staying in London.
Right, and then Philly just
but
like
the bad part
meets
about
them.
this, the bad part about that is, so I'm gonna tell you, jet lag doesn't affect you the same way going that direction. It affects you coming back.
Exactly.
And
And
so
then
they-
and
when
and
you
then
get-
right
when you
after,
get used to
hey,
that, they
look,
gonna be there 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
that's crazy.
2 weeks. Your sleep schedule gonna be jacked up.
Oh, they're gonna be oof. And then right after that, we play Philly. They're going back home, and then we play Philly. So I was like, that Philly game, we can definitely get them off the jet lag alone.
Dude, I'm gonna let you know this right now. I'm gonna let you know. I don't believe that we can. I believe we can win some of these games right at the beginning. I know a lot of people like, oh,
I've been telling people that.
I think we can win.
Hey, so I believe that we're going to be able to the early part of our schedule. That's why I'm believing we got to come out hot, guys.
I agree.
If we come out hot,
at least 3-1.
Because we got to come out. We got to lead at 3-1.
Yeah.
2-2 is the floor. 4-0 would be perfect.
4-0 would be just 3-1 is the sweet spot. Will 3-1 is the sweet spot. Will
I'm not gonna know how to act, just so we
I
know.
really don't like that
with
early
that
buy.
one.
Huh?
So
I really
don't like that early buy.
I don't.
And the other thing that they're gonna be negotiating on this next collective bargaining agreement, that every team will play one international game per year.
If that happens, then that's gonna be, oh my god. But also, Will, as I want to say, and also 336, I don't like the early buy either, but I guess it kind of balances out whenever you play a Thursday night football game, then you get the 10 days off. I mean, I guess it balances out. So, I mean, I understand it.
Yeah, I guess.
And then also you got to think that we don't travel a lot of miles this season. We actually travel the least amount of miles. Whose dog is that?
But it's a lot of football in a row, though.
It is.
But we did that last season. Don't you remember? Even the late buy is brutal because remember we played the first 13 games in a row.
Right, but see, if you going somewhere, I like to break late rather than early.
Honestly, you would want the buy in the middle. If I'm gonna be honest.
I want to right there at the end of the year, especially if you at a point where you can rest your starters. That's two good breaks right there.
I mean, shit. Shit. It's. I mean, that's. I mean, we couldn't win. We got an early buy this season. We got a late buy last season. I would like a buy right in the middle, though. I would
I ain't gonna
prefer
lie to
that.
you though. I like it. They gotta grind it out. They gonna make them earn it. If they're gonna
Yeah.
have it this year, they're gonna make
Hey,
them earn
look,
it.
336. Can't nobody argue shit if we're a double digit win team with this schedule because
Nope.
everybody want to talk about the schedule. They're like,
No,
oh, it's so
they'll find
hard.
something. They'll
Oh, yeah,
find something.
man.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
can I say something about the schedule real quick?
Yeah,
Hold on a
talk to
second,
me.
fellas. Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Let me get back to it. Go back to Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go to the schedule, right? And
Mm-hmm.
everybody say we got a first place schedule. If you
Yeah.
look at the odds makers, right? If you look at the
Mm-hmm.
odds makers,
Mm-hmm.
so we drew Denver.
Yeah.
The odds makers are saying that Denver will come in third in their division.
Wow.
So the odd makers are also saying that the Seahawks will come in second in their division.
Interesting.
And then the odd makers are saying that the Eagles will come in first in their division
Yeah.
by a hair.
Wow.
And they got us in third or fourth, right?
And
Yeah.
they got us in third.
Yeah.
But they
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
us in
Yeah.
third. They got us in third. They got us way behind the Bucks. They got us
Right.
in third.
Which I'm
But
surprised.
they got us a hair behind New Orleans, which I find crazy work. So I will say this. New
Mm-hmm.
Orleans has to show some resiliency, and I hate to pivot to this because New Orleans may end up 1-3 or by week 4.
Hey, Will.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just wanted to holler at you real quick. I'm about to jump out of here, but I wanted to tell you I'm doing something on another end, right? And once I get
Another
it,
Aaron.
yeah. Once I get it asset protected, I'm gonna talk to you about it. Okay?
Okay, yeah, because you're talking
Hmm.
about our bet.
No, not at all. It's something totally different.
Are you working on asset protection?
Nah. I'm saying once I get it asset protected, I'm gonna holler at you about what I'm doing because I think you might
Okay,
be
yeah.
interested. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll
Okay.
do. We'll do.
All right.
All
I
right.
I three three
Y'all boys
six.
have a good one. I'll be back. Yeah.
I three
All
three
right.
six.
Yep. Yep. So I just
Yeah.
wanted to
Yeah.
point that out, like as a a matter of because everybody's talking about our schedule, right?
Yeah.
And I just want to make sure that everybody kind of knows what that actually means. Because some people are saying, "Oh man, y'all got the first game schedule." Oh my God, because they look at our schedule. Oh, they play Philly, and they'll say something like they play Baltimore. Everybody in our division play Baltimore.
Literally.
Oh my God, they're playing Detroit. Everybody in our division playing Detroit.
Yeah,
Green Bay
the
2
only games that we won't
is
we won't have
3.
we'll have what is it, like 2 games
It's
that
3.
are different when we
It's
Three,
play the first
3.
place team. Yeah, so it's two
Everybody
games.
plays
three.
14 of the same games, and then 3 are the difference. And
Yeah, and
see,
we
this
play
is why I
we
hate
play the
strength of
first place.
schedule.
Yeah,
Because look, you can't convince me that 3 games make up between the third hardest schedule and the 31st hardest schedule. You just can't convince me that doesn't make any sense. How does
Agreed.
that make sense?
I mean,
Like,
well, so what they're doing is they're judging it all because at the end of the day, those 3 games that we are playing, they're basing it off of last year's yeah, because we're playing the first place winners out of whatever conferences those 3 teams
right,
come from,
right.
and whoever was second place is playing second place. Whoever was third
Mm-hmm.
place is playing third place, and whoever was
Mm-hmm.
is playing fourth place.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
how it
Yeah.
works. But at the end of the day, they're just. I mean, strength of schedule doesn't really work for you at the before the season starts because
No.
just like you said, the turnover is about 40%.
Right.
Turnover is about 40%. Each team that comes on the field the next year is an entirely different team.
Entirely different.
Until we get to about week 5, strength of schedule doesn't work really.
I mean, that's the reason why I pointed out the odds makers.
Actually, no. Strength of schedule goes out the door once you beat somebody that you wasn't supposed to beat.
I'm saying
it goes out the door.
I'm just saying the prediction models they use to make strength of schedule don't look right until about week 5. Any given Sunday, somebody can get their ass whooped.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, it looks more realistic based on the league year that we're talking about around week 5. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's still the end all be all or nothing like that, because strength of schedule said we was gonna get our ass beat by the Rams and
right.
Strength of schedule also said we was gonna get our ass beat by Green Bay, and that didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
And the Cowboys, and that didn't happen.
Right.
So So at the end of the day, strength of schedule, all I'm saying about strength of schedule, one way or the other, is that it doesn't start looking coherent toward the season that we're working on until about week 5 of that season. Because right now we're just basing it off of outcomes of last season, which 40% turnover. We don't know what these teams are gonna look like.
Not a goddamn clue. Not a goddamn clue.
So Nick, to your point, that's what I was talking about. That's the reason why that's why I looked at the odds makers and what they're projecting, the odds makers, because they're projecting what's going to happen, not what happened last year.
Right.
So that's the reason why I said Denver's projected to be third in a division, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
They got the Chiefs winning that division.
They got the
Chiefs winning that division.
Yeah, that's
crazy. What the fuck, man?
That's crazy. I'm sorry.
Christ.
Patrick Mahomes is not going to be Patrick Mahomes until probably somewhere mid to late season.
We got to stop with this shit. But we got to. Jesus. They keep doing the same shit though, Will.
I get it.
They do the same shit.
The eye makers.
It's recency bias, though, Will.
No, but you know what? The eye makers are looking to make money. That's what it is.
They are, but again, Will, you gotta understand it's recency bias in most of this shit. Because Tampa Bay lost last season, Will, and they have them winning this division. Actually, if I looked at the odds, they're plus 165 to win the division.
Plus 165 isn't very good, just so you know. You should be negative if you're the projected winner. You should be negative. But at the end of the day, Tampa's the safest pick. That's the only reason they pick in Tampa.
Because it's recency bias,
least amount of unknowns. It's just the least amount of unknowns. They got a quarterback.
Okay.
Because they know where people gonna place their money.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. So all we got to do is worry about this, though. This is the thing about it is I'm gonna say this, and I hate to say this. I don't know what Baker is going to do this year. I think he's going to ball out, but I don't believe that Baker balling out on his team sometimes can be detriment to the team.
That's a good point.
Because Baker don't need to know when to go sit his ass down,
right?
When he hurt.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a big fact.
And I'm not hating on the fucking Saints and nothing like that, but there is tape on Tyler Shuck this year, and that bullshit that he was doing running up the middle, I don't believe it's going to work this year. People are going to be ready for it.
Got a test to start.
People are going to be ready for it. People are going to be looking for it because he's not a run around the edge type quarterback, because he ain't that fast. No. You know what this what I hate about this? I don't understand how Patrick Mahomes runs on the outside of the field on a regular basis.
I don't understand that either.
I hate to see. He's so slow.
He's slow, but like when he run. You know what he look like when he run? He look like an ostrich.
I just be wanting. Listen, no disrespect. I don't want him to get hurt, but I just be wanting somebody to take his head off.
It's gonna happen though. I'm
like, dude, that's like this whole galloping, and I'm like, dude, y'all.
Lathan Ransom gonna fuck around and do that though, Nick. He gonna fuck around and lay one good hit on the.
I'm gonna say this. Y'all might not like that. I like the hit from last night. I like it. It was an illegal hit. They didn't call it.
It was illegal. Oh, okay.
I saw it before they even rewinded that it was an illegal hit. He hit him in the head with his helmet. So at the end of the day, the only reason they didn't call it is because of how fast he popped up.
Facts.
And got up there like, yeah, you hit me, you ain't did nothing. That's why they didn't call it.
You like CTE?
You know the coaches coaching them up about that too. They was like, you supposed to, somebody hit you like that, even if you're not injured, you get up slow so you can draw the penalty.
Because that was like, I mean that
like CTE too, Nick?
Huh?
You like CTE?
TPE, what you mean?
CTE.
Oh, CTE? Oh, I mean, no, I don't want him to be doing that shit. I want him to get it. I want him to come clean, like come with the shoulder.
You don't like that hit, because that's exactly what he's gonna cause.
Hey, yo, Nick. I don't know if you saw like the angle of that of fucking Lathan Ransom, like with the blood on the side of his thing. That motherfucker is a savage.
Yeah, that dude's crazy.
That motherfucker is a fucking savage.
That motherfucker does not care about his body.
That motherfucker is a savage.
I mean, but bro, he was doing that in college, bro.
He was. I know. I'm a Buckeye. I know. I know this. I watched that man do that, man.
Hey, this is what a lot of people don't realize, and a lot of people don't realize he was laying hits on people like that from the free safety position.
Yes, he did that to quarterbacks. He dared a quarterback to fucking come up the middle. Boom.
Nick, he's not a free safety. I'm telling you that.
Y'all got to stop that.
He's a strong safety.
Y'all keep saying he's a strong safety, but he played free safety in college.
It don't matter.
He's
over 60% of the time.
He's a strong safety.
Y'all championship. I got it.
Just because you play left tackle or right tackle in college does not make that doesn't mean you're not a guard in the NFL. Just saying, bro. Like he's a strong safety, man.
He is a strong safety.
Hey, Freddie.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I'm about to pop out, man. Hey, I appreciate you allowing me on your panel, man.
Yeah, man. Also, you want me a cash out for the plug? Nah, I'm fucking with you. But nah, Will.
I already sent it to you.
Oh, you sent it? Hold on. Let me see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got it. Shout out to Big Will. Hey, man. Hey, Will, I appreciate you, man. Hey, Will, my fault, Will. Hey, look, we having fun, man. My fault.
Hey, I know. Hey, but hey, listen. Hey, I appreciate you. Good conversation today. And
yes,
Nick,
sir.
I let you get away with 2 subjective discussion points. Them your last 2.
Damn.
Them your last 2.
He on your ass, Nick.
Go home and take your L today. Go take your L today, CW.
Why your ass ain't in your bed sleeping?
What is this, Belzo?
That's bloody.
That's bloody. That's bloody.
That's bloody.
Mahomes ran a 4.8, bro. I don't want to tell you talking about he fucking fast. That nigga's not fast.
Look at the picture first. It's fucking bloody.
I don't know. I ain't even. I love that shit. Little as hell, man. I got big ass monitors. They fucking that shit. Little ass picture.
Hey, you know, there's a famous.
I ain't got my glasses on.
There's a famous Army song called "Blood on the Risers." You know the risers on your parachute called "Blood on the Risers."
Here he go.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey.
You don't think I know what Carolina
Panthers? The Carolina Panthers' new motto is "Blood on their visors." You see, old boy have blood on his helmet.
That motherfucker. Hey, look. This is a whole fact, and they need. And I hope they do this, bro. It would be a fire ass T-shirt. Did you, bro? If you saw the way
blood on the visors,
man, that motherfucker.
So all I'm gonna say to you, did Tony laugh a little bit when I said that?
Yeah, he did.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he did.
Did you laugh a little bit?
Yeah, he did. He
just a little.
Hey. So all I got to do is say I made my buddy smile a little bit. That's all I got to say. Yeah. Blood on the body. You think I'm? You know what? I might make a T-shirt out of that for Saturday when I'm walking around downtown Charlotte.
Oh my God. That would be low key fire. That's a fire.
Blood on the visor. Blood on the visor.
T-shirt.
That's a fire ass T-shirt.
That's a fire T-shirt.
Have a good one.
All right,
I
man.
pop.
I'll
I
let y'all.
appreciate you. I
Hey,
will.
take
Yeah,
care,
I'm
fellas.
about to hop off too,
Later.
Freddie.
All right, Tony. I
Hey,
appreciate you. I'm about to go too, man. If y'all enjoyed the content today, man, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And of course, keep pounding. I'm the Ville Kid. Peace.